Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, absolutely lovely to be back with you. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. Had a couple of weeks off in Tenerife, which I was saying was really nice to get some winter sun. But it's lovely to be back, and obviously it's all Christmas themed up, which is great. Now, what we are doing today is we are going to kick off the early Black Friday deals. Now, we haven't had any of these yet on Hobbymaker, but we are going to kick them off with Hunkydory in a moment. But just before I talk through those, I am just going to give you a quick rundown of everything that's coming up in today's show, because we have got a cracking day lined up for you. So, yeah, I think they've got it. We've managed to find a phone and we were like, oh, there's a baby. We think it's Robin. But we think there's lots of babies. I was like, it's not Nola. It doesn't look like it's Maisie. Is it one of the twins? It's Robin. We're fine. So anyway, coming up today, we have got the Black Friday warm-up that we're kicking off with. So Bex is here. We've got loads of deals at prices we've never seen. We're then doing our Manager's Special, which we're doing this week. We've got Hayley. She's going to be joining us for the first time ever on Hobbymaker. So can't wait for this. We've then got more Black Friday deals with Hunkydory at 3. 4 o'clock coming up, we've got Parchcraft Australia. We've got brand new Christmas parchment plates and loads more in that hour as well. 5 o'clock, you're also getting a brand new collection with Creative Expressions. I think Jamie's here. And then 6 o'clock, we have got your parchment coming back up, so Parchcraft Australia. And then at 7 o'clock, the Manager's Special deals are back with Hayley. So it's a cracking day. Hello, Bex.
Hi.
You okay?
Long time no see.
Isn't it?
Isn't it, George?
Yeah, I was saying, Laura was like, have you worked with Bex before? I was like, we did the first ever show that you came on.
We did
all
my
that
first
time
ever
ago.
trip down here. We've done a couple since then.
Yeah, we have,
but
yeah,
it was
yeah.
February.
Gosh,
So
that was the last one,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
we're now in mid-November, so it's good to
Yes,
catch up, isn't it?
exactly. It's really good. And with the show we've got today
Oh
as well.
my goodness. Honestly, we are kicking off Black Friday with Hunkydory, and it is incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're not going to want to move. Some of these deals are insane.
Cannot wait, honestly. So we're going to be bringing you, for both of the Hunkydory shows, we are going to be giving you the lowest prices that anything has ever been seen at. So it is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now we are bringing you one of the most popular collections that we've actually ever shared.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the thing, I think, so often that we don't usually actually get to bring you something which is so popular and down to the lowest prices. Did you want to join me? Do you want to come over?
Yeah, I can come over, yeah.
And then we can speak through it,
Yeah,
bring
of
in the
course.
prices, and then we'll come across and do some demos.
Yeah.
So we have had, of course, this collection before, but as I say, it was so popular. And what we're going to do today is bring you it at the Black Friday price points. Are you ready for us to talk through it? Yes? Now, let's start, shall we, with this. Now, this is the Decollage collection.
Yes.
We know, of course, that with Decollage, it's always incredibly popular because it makes such a statement. And this is the Sports and Hobbies collection.
It is. And, I mean, you can see by some of the samples, the layering opportunities
Amazing,
that you can
isn't
get. Isn't it just absolutely incredible? Look at all of that amazing dimension. And then look at that. It just comes to life, doesn't
Brilliant,
it? It is
isn't it?
amazing. You know, it's one of those products that I always call one of our signature products. You know, you think of Hunkydory, you think of Decollage and all our incredible foiling, all of our die cutting that's all been done for you. You know, you don't have to get your scissors out and cut out all those fiddly little pieces. It's all done for you.
And so often, you know, we talk about the fact that it's quite difficult to make mail cards, maybe.
It can be,
and this collection just does it for you absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So it is sports and hobbies as well. So you've got some more, you know, the leisurely barbecuing,
exactly,
and the fishing, and you know, some really nice teen themes. We've got an electric guitar in here, as well as your football, your rugby, your cricket, all of those themes as well.
Now this, of course, we are going to be showing you. Now this is a huge amount that you are about to get, okay? Now, as you kind of have a little flick through this, you'll be able to see just how you're able to do, of course, your amazing decollage. Now you are going to get 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of these as well. So already we're looking at 24. 24 of our toppers, 24 of our layer sheets. I mean, that is an amazing amount that you're making immediately.
Absolutely.
It also comes with the printed cardstock as well. So you've got that to go with it, which we'll get to as we're flipping through.
I mean, just look how much there is in there.
I know, and just look how we've got all of the different sentiments as well, from happy birthday, just for you, let the good times roll.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a great one for teens, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? This one's so great. You know, anyone that likes music, just chilling out in the room, you know what they're like. Oh, obviously escape into the garden
Love
shed.
That. Makes me think of my granddad.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is what I want to be doing, but it's freezing.
We can dream, can't we?
Yeah, we're back in LA there.
I think this is a great thing about crafting, and I'm a massive cricket fan as well.
Oh, yeah.
You can have that summer feeling, that sports thing, all year round with crafting.
I really want Bowie to want to play cricket.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I just feel like
fun.
it just looks like such an enjoyable thing to go down to the clubhouse. You know, you can sit, have a little drink, some music.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, Bowie.
The teas are legendary. Absolutely legendary.
I'm ready, and I bet he'll be like, nah. And I'll be like, come on, you know you're going to love cricket.
No.
We've got horse riding, of course, covered in here as well. You can just see there's so many images. You have football. I mean, everyone knows somebody who loves football, don't they?
Of course.
And then these, I just love the matching cardstock. It's just fantastic.
Absolutely. Matching cardstock. It's adorable, scoreable as well. So 350 GSM, you can do all your fancy folds, you can chop it up,
Brilliant.
you can make your card bases.
Yeah.
I mean, just such beautiful designs. You can also layer your decoupage straight onto here. It is sized to fit.
Oh,
so if you want to split your layers between the bases and your cardstock, you can do that.
Wow, okay, that's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it, George?
Yeah, always thought out. So you can see it is an absolutely massive bundle. Literally thought of everything within this, with the toppers and all of your decollage, all of your cardstock that's come in with this. Now, $29.99, that is the price point that this always sits at. It's where it always sits at. In fairness, I remember doing this collection, and I remember how well it sold. It was like we put it straight on, it was like quick, because there was nothing else really quite like it.
No, it's very, it is so nice, isn't it? You've got that touch of nostalgia, that sort of modernity, and like some of the more teen themes, and this one as well. Obviously, just it just brings classic and modern in the same kit. It's so great.
And we're still going. That's the other thing. We're like, here's some more. So it is huge. Now, in 20 seconds, we are going to take this lower.
I know. So
you know, it's so exciting that we are kicking off the Black Friday deals. It wasn't initially planned, and then suddenly Hunkydory came and said, we've got some fabulous prices. Shall we do it early?
Absolutely.
And we thought, why not?
Why not?
So 6 seconds time, if you've paid $29.99 for this, love this collection, want to get it again, maybe last time you thought, oh, I couldn't quite stretch to that, this is your chance to get it, because today, for the first time ever, the only time, $19.99.
It's incredible.
That's 72 sheets in total for $19.99. 24 of the decollage toppers. So even if you did it exactly how it's kind of meant to be, and you made 24 cards, right? You're not going to sell each card, are you? Have a little look again, just at one of these, for example, with the decollage. You're not going to sell something like that for £1, are you?
No, oh my goodness.
Absolutely not. Now, if you did sell the 24 cards for £1, you've already made a return on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you're not going to, so this could be a really, really good one for your craft shows.
Yeah, of course. Because who could resist picking up that and seeing all those lovely layers?
Exactly.
They're going to think you've worked so hard. Only we need to know the secret that you've just popped those out the sheet and stuck some foam pads on.
And
they're going to
that's,
think you spent hours on them.
And that's the best of it. It's all done for you, isn't it? Because it's already all die cut out for you. You know, you've got the beautiful kind of designs there. You've got some foiling on some. You've got the border strips. You've got the sentiments. So everything. Right, okay, we're looking at 15% of the stock having now gone already. We can only do this deal today, all right? So it will go back up to £29.99. You know, it's a firm favourite, but it is the early Black Friday deals at £19.99. Now, we want to show you everything. This is almost already sold out. I will let you know. People have spotted it on the web already. So if you want this, you've got seconds. I think it will sell out in. It is the little book that goes beautifully with it. Should be £9.99. We'll get the price straight down to this because I can see already that we're oversubscribed by...
pretty much gone.
Yeah, we're like 10 times oversubscribed. £5.99. I mean, it never makes sense to go lower because these are always so popular, the little books.
Absolutely, they really are. And you know, you think about all the potential that you can do. If you have 2 minutes to make a card, you're reaching for this, aren't you?
Literally straight away, aren't you? Absolutely gorgeous designs. As you can see, it really does perfectly match. And add it on because it is, of course, that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight with all of these bits. That is going to be sold out, so well done. I've got one left, so I'm going to move on from that. I knew that would go super quick. Should we have a look at the insets?
Yes, let's have a look at these. Yeah, so these are incredible, aren't they? Do you want me to pick and flick these?
Yeah, if you want to.
Perfect. Okay, so these are just, you need these because these are going to match your cardstock absolutely perfectly. So these are just our luxury card inserts. So you're going to get 36, 3 sheets of each. So if you are being really frugal, you know, you're going to need your multiple inserts. If you're chopping up your cardstock,
I think they're back to
they are back to front. Let's spin them round. Here we go. They are going to match absolutely perfectly. The nice, soft, muted, delicate versions of the cardstock. So it just kind of continues that theme. I think it makes it look really luxurious.
I do.
Really, really special. They are just the perfect finishing touch. I mean, they are absolutely loads in here that you're going to get. Obviously, you can see the designs that we've put in. We've got the rugby, but they're just nicely kind of almost like a watermarked image. It is just beautiful, aren't they? They're just so nice and crisp and delicate.
I always think it looks so much more expensive, a card with an insert as well.
You can tell. You open that card. You've worked so hard on the front. Why not open it up and have it just as special on the inside? You know, just let all of that hard work just really show. But again, these take minutes to pop into your cards, seconds even. So just for that extra little bit of time, and especially whilst, you know, we've got them on Black Friday and you've saved money already, you know, you can just see how these are going to match the cardstock perfectly.
Exactly, look at that.
You know, absolutely spot on, aren't they?
I just love how they use the colours and how it's sort of that muted sort of design that just matches so well.
Absolutely. Many people do use them as backgrounds as well on the fronts of their cards. They are absolutely certainly good enough, you know, for those. And then again, we've got our little Mr. Barbecue on there. He's so fun, isn't he? But well worth getting.
And ignore £9.99. Now, we've already had over 20 of you confirming on this at £9.99. You're about to pay the lowest price. It doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you will still pay that same low price, okay? 36 sheets you're getting there, so 36 inserts. It is half price today. The little book has sold out. This is what is going to happen with the Black Friday deals. You've got to be super fast to get involved with this. £4.99 for 36 sheets. You know, use them as your inserts. Use them, like you said, on the front. Snip into these. It's totally up to you with the images. I've got people multi-buying these. I would do the same. Yeah, definitely.
Because they are just, like I say, and if you really are splitting it up and getting the most out of your card kit, you're going to need extra inserts. You know.
Yeah, and I think they're a staple because with these designs, Father's Day, you know, you can do birthdays, you could do just becauses. You know, you might be thinking forward even to like anniversaries. There is so much that this is just going to work perfectly with. Little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Not surprised. Don't worry, you're going to get answered. We've got a big amount of stock on these, so take advantage. Now, what I want to do just while you're there is move across to the adorable Scoreable. That has been gorgeously matched to go with this collection. But to be honest, if you just love this collection and you want to top up your stash, go for it.
Just go for it.
Why are we doing a lower deal on Adorable?
It is I honestly, whenever we bring these at incredible prices, we don't need to do this.
Amazing quality.
But we do because we just love you guys, and we, you know, we want to say thank you wherever we can. And like you say, they are just core colours, aren't they?
Yes.
Maybe using that red and blue would look great together with the football. You know, absolutely incredible. You've got blue sky colours in there. You know, you've got the lawn colours. That one I can see going so well with like the tennis collection. You know, your dark green with the fisherman. They're just brilliant. But obviously, like you say, they are just colours. So if you want to use them with your other kits, with your other things, if you want to die cut them, it's absolutely fine. It's 350 GSM.
Amazing.
It's got that fabulous technology. Adorable Scoreable is famous for, you know, it's not going to crack, it's not going to crease.
That's what's so amazing.
And that's what people love about it, you know. This is why again, it is another, I mean, how many signature, when they're all so good, they're all signature products. They're all our bread and butter products, aren't they? And just look at those colours.
But you hear time and time again, people say, we try Adorable, Scoreable, we don't go back, we don't want to use anything else again.
Completely converted.
And you can understand why, because it is an absolutely amazing quality of cardstock. Loads are already coming in with this. How many pieces of card are we actually getting within this collection? Let's just find out for you. 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
Wow, okay, so 12 different colours. You're getting 2 of each of those, so 24 altogether. Always £9.99. Now already Carol, Pamela, Margaret, New Crafters, Mary and Sally and Jane and Lincolnshire, £5.99. No wonder they jumped in so quickly.
That is absolutely bananas. That is so good.
I know. And some of the most used colours. I mean, you might be thinking forward now to Valentine's Day. You've got the reds. Absolutely. Thinking forward to spring, to Easter, you've got the yellows there and the oranges that we can see. You know, maybe you are thinking Christmas. Well, there is still the greens. There is still there's everything within this, I think.
That's the great thing about Adorable Scoreable. It's a variety of colours that you're getting. Again, your useful colour, your blacks, your browns, your whites, your creams. You know, you're going to use those all the time.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. That's £5.99. Should we do a demo while people
let's.
kind of manage to jump in and get these bits?
Right, shall I hop on over?
Yeah, you pop across and get ready. So I'm going to leave that with you. Don't forget that the Decollage collection, which we're seeing being so popular, is still available. It is for the first time sitting at an under £20 deal. Now, this always sits at £29.99. It has today gone to the lowest price ever. You can make, I mean, these samples are absolutely divine, as you can see with this. Look at that one there. That is the tennis one. You can see how you get everything you'd need. Beautiful amount of foiling that we can see there as well. You've got the sentiments that we've got as well, but then it's the decollage. It's that size that you can actually see with all of those layers that we're actually getting. And there is so many images, of course, that you can actually create from this collection. So from rugby to obviously your skateboarding that we're seeing there. I love this one of my favourites. Oh, BQ.
So
the
cute.
Layers there. Right, should we pop across to you?
We are ready, yeah. Okay, so we're going in, first of all, with our football theme. I think it's just perfect. We're in the middle of the football season and you just can't go wrong. You'll always know someone that enjoys football. Yeah. Okay, so we're going in as well with our gold mirror here. So I've cut a piece 10 by 6. So we're just going to do a little bit of scoring. Okay. So we're going to make ourselves some tabs. So we're going to score at 1.5 and 3 on each side. And then we're just going to flip it over just so that it's one lot of measurements to do and do the same again. Yeah. Okay. And then that'll give me a really nice 4 by 6 panel in the middle. So obviously in Miri, again, this is combining it. I'm using very little stash. If I am, it's totally essential. You know, gold Miri, tape, foam pads, you know, all the things that you'll have at home.
Yeah, we'll see if we've got any available anyway and pop it on.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Again, good time to stock up whilst everything's on such great prices. And then we're going to take our printed cardstock here and we're going to cut this up. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to do a little bit of trimming with our fabulous trimmer, and we're actually going to cut off this big chunky border because that is so useful. And it might come in, it might not, we'll see.
We've got an amazing deal coming up on the trimmer, haven't we?
As well?
We'll do that after the demo. But if people want to get involved early, then just get ready, give you a heads up.
Of course, absolutely. Yeah, you totally can. So I'm just going to trim this down to size, just until I'm kind of happy. Obviously, I want my image to be, I don't want to be chopping any of that. So what I'm doing is I'm turning it as I'm going, chopping a little bit off each side. But we're 3 notches under the 4 now. Let me just, again, trim as you go. And then we'll go let's go maybe 2 notches under the 6. Always a little bit tighter once you've scored it in the middle, so you can always get away with like a little extra notch there. So that's going to be our image in the centre. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is one that I make a lot, this kind of style. I saw Natalie make it, I want to say yesterday, and I was like, oh my goodness, I've not made that style for a while. I have to do that style. So again, let's just cut some strips. So again, we've gone 1.5. So we can either be really luxurious and use this whole cardstock, or we can just use like 2, and we can have those as gold mirror panels. So again, let's cut this down again. We're going to keep the grass at the bottom. Okay. And then we're going to chop from this side here. So again, we'll go 2 notches under the 6, and then everything's nice and aligning. Once we've got everything chopped, we can do the fun part. But if we do all the construction bits first, get it out of the way. And then again, let me just chop these. Can probably get 2 or 3 of these layers under the trimmer, especially with a nice fresh blade like this one. So again, right, we've got all our pieces now, so let's put this card together. So I'm just going to move the trimmer out the way for a second, and we're going to tape all this down. So I've got my trusty double-sided tape and my 3-in-1 tool for matting and layering. They're always my favourites. So let's put this beautiful cardstock onto this mirror. That's going to give us a perfect matte and layer, and it's also going to bring that gold foiling in as well. If you have gold mirror, do use it because it matches perfectly. The foiling on the decollage is just phenomenal. Yeah, we love it. So again, we're just going to matte and layer all these pieces now. We'll get those down. Again, it's such a fun card. Again, even if you don't play football, I'm sure you know someone that's a football fan or
100%.
Has a season ticket. We've all got those people in our lives. So again,
I grew up with a season ticket, but I was always the one, Leicester City.
Leicester City.
Yeah, but I was always the one that was in like the family enclosure, so the one that was the match of the day. I was on it every single time.
Oh, wow.
They just had the camera over us for some reason.
Oh my goodness.
Probably because it was all children.
I was going to say, yeah. And they always like to wave and smile, don't they? A bit less rowdy in the family stand, isn't it?
Then it was like your moment of fame.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's amazing. So I'm just going to pop this on here, and again, let's like I say, let's be luxurious. We've cut them down, we may as well use them. Yeah. So we're going to just put these other 2 strips on just like so. Again, you can even go into your inserts at this point. I wouldn't say no to an insert on these 2. Again, just to save your cardstock if you want, but it's got that really nice feel of, you know, you've got the advertising banner in the grass. It's just so nice and continuous, isn't it? You can pop some acetate in there if, again, you want to be that little bit more luxurious. Okay, so now all that's done. Again, we're just going to give that a nice little quick crease. Yeah. And we're going to bring in our base layer. And this is where we are going to be a bit more frugal. So, as I said, it can go straight on the cardstock, which is what we're going to do. Now, this piece here and this piece here are framed beautifully to go around this sort of bracket label shape. We're not going to do that because we've got a flat piece of cardstock. We're going to save that as well. And this is how you can split it up. You don't have to use it all on one card. You can use 3 or 4 on this one, 2 or 3 on that one, whatever you want to do. So we're going to start with this layer first. So you go from your largest to your smallest. Okay. As I said, they just pop out so easily, just so nicely, just gently, just kind of removing that round. Obviously, it's very detailed, so just be nice and gentle. And as you can see, I've already put my foam pads on the back. Now, you can spend an evening doing that. I absolutely love that. When there's nothing on telly, just pop in some foam pads on my decollage, popping it in a box or leaving it on the sheet, and then it's ready to go. And obviously, when I'm doing, you know, demonstrations like this, it's an absolute lifesaver. So all you want to do is just peel those off, give it a little bit of a shape with your fingers, and then you just pop it on there. And again, how nice does that look? That's just one layer. You know, we're going to carry on and we're going to do the rest, of course. So again, we could put, I don't know, 4 or 5 on this, and this will look absolutely stunning. We've got borders to match as well, sentiments, all without using that topper. You know, I can save that for another card and another project. I'm just going to pop those on here now. Again, you're just getting so much dimension. I've only put 2 layers on. And then we're going smaller and smaller, so we'll pop a couple more on here. And again, just gently popping that out. Obviously, once you get into these smaller layers, you just need to just lift it out really nice and gently. And then again, we'll take off these foam pads. And I've used a variety. Obviously, you need quite a lot because your larger layers, you'll want to use your big chunky squares. Your smaller ones, you'll want to use your strips and your small sizes.
And we can bring all of those after this demo.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Because really, that's all you need, isn't it? Is the foam pads and what you've got here. And you're
absolutely.
Ready to go.
You're ready to go. It's something that anybody can pick up. You know, beginners. Maybe you've always wanted to try like decoupage, but not wanted to fussy cut all of those layers. And a lot of people don't, which I totally get. It's very time consuming. It's not great dexterity wise, perhaps. Let's just get 1 or 2 more on here. And then doing it this way means I've got all of those beautiful layers for my topper. Wow. Which is just perfect, isn't it?
And that just means you can create even more cards as well from this one project that has gone down to $19.99 today instead of $29.99.
Absolutely. You know, and again, if you look there, you know, you've still got all of those incredible, fantastic layers. Right, so let's get a bit more on here, shall we? So we'll go with our, let's put Man of the Match there. And then I think as well, I want to use this border which just says gold.
Oh yes, nice.
I love that one. And then you get the shorter one as well. So, you know, even these base layer sheets, which are, you know, obviously the main centerpiece is your base layer, you're still getting 2 borders and 3 sentiments. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's just been so thought out, and I think Hunkydory always does this. They ensure that they kind of cram all of the cards to make sure that every space has been taken.
Yeah, because otherwise it's almost like it's kind of wasted space otherwise. And what's the point in that? If we can put something extra on it, we do, you know. So I'm just going in with some skinnier tape now for this border. So just pop that onto there. That's going to go all the way down on here, just for a little bit of added interest, of course. There we go.
Lovely.
And then, you know, it's not a chore to make cards with these. It's so easy, absolutely fuss-free. So we're just going to snip.
And actually, because it is so simple, like you said, to go from the biggest size down to the smallest, it's something that you'd be able to do with your children or within a craft group or your grandchildren. And how amazing do they look if they gifted that, you know, to a friend? Or
Oh, of course,
like that?
absolutely, 100%. You know, this is just so much fun, and you know, definitely great for kids, great for beginners. It'll really get you it'll get your confidence up. I think a kit like this. Just getting that little pesky foam pad off on there. Man of the Match. There we go. I think we're going to leave it be at that, but there's so much dimension. Let's show this off right now. So there we go. We have that wonderful sort of bridge folding card.
Yeah.
And again, having all of those layers in there just really, oh my goodness, you can just see all that dimension there.
And I think that's the thing. I think decoupage is always so popular and everyone loves it. But when you go to these large sizes, it's that and it's more. And you just suddenly, it stands out even more because you can really see the definition of each layer that's there.
It's so impactful, isn't it? Absolutely.
And I'm thinking, you know, the 4mm deep foam pads, imagine using that and then you'd get that extra height, wouldn't you, as well?
Of course, yeah, absolutely. It's a no-brainer. If you love your dimension, using those is, again, you can always double up on your foam pads if you want to, but if you're going to make that nice chunky, the 4mm are great.
We will give you a chance to get some foam pads in a moment, so don't forget it is absolutely huge. Normally this is $29.99. You are getting all of those amazing topper sheets today. There is a £10 saving today, 72 sheets in total. You've got, of course, all of the base layers that you were seeing there as well to be able to create the decoupage, and then on top of that, all of the matching cardstock as well. So it's coming in at $19.99, an incredible, incredible bundle, where you should be able to make a minimum of around 24 cards as well. You know, and if somebody says, I want to carve my brother or I want a Father's Day card, you can just whip it up so easily from something like this. Now, we did mention that we're going to do a mega deal on the trimmer as well, which you were just using. So we will quickly come across that because we've had a few messages in saying, show us. So yeah, absolutely we will. Would you say this is an absolute essential? You seem to always use this on your shows.
Yeah, I use it on every single card.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Every single card. My mum isn't a crafter.
Okay.
She uses it in her office. Yeah. You know, she makes window designs in a shop, and she's always trimming out bits of signage, and you know, it's just so handy. But obviously crafting is where it comes into its own. It is so great. You've obviously got, we'll have a little walk through. We've got that fabulous extending arm that extends up to your A3 size. That's 17 inches there. And then it is 12 at the bottom here. You've got your imperial and your metric.
Yes, perfect.
You've got your clear blade there, so you can see exactly, you know, if I put a piece of cardstock here, I know exactly where I'm trimming to. Yeah. You've got these grids as well, which is really handy. And then you can't really see it too well, but you've also got measurements down there as well. So it is just a phenomenal tool. I couldn't be without it.
So thought out, isn't it?
Yeah,
like to make sure that everything you need is there. And I love that, of course, we, you know, with that foldable and retractable arm as well, it doesn't take up much space. So you can just take that on the go with you.
It's so lightweight. This will fit in, you know, a tote bag or a large backpack. A craft trolley, and I mean it is just so lightweight, isn't it? But
and you feel the quality when you position. Do you know what I mean? That's what's so great about it.
Yeah, it's still quite a robust. I mean, I've knocked one of these over once or twice, and it's absolutely fine. Wouldn't recommend, but it hasn't broken, so
you're like, it's fine, pick it back up, carry on.
You know, when there's just so much stuff on your
yeah, exactly. It's impossible to keep it tidy, isn't it? Right, we're going to do an amazing deal on this. It is the pre-Black Friday deals that have been launched in this hour. I'm going to bring you a 60-second clock, and then we're going to take it lower. So £21.99 is where I've sold this previously. You will have seen this at that price. It does say that we can go down to £19.99 today, so a saving.
A great price.
You obviously know if the clock is still going and I'm saying that, we're going to ignore that price.
Are we?
So yes, so this is this is one where let's just ignore the deal that we're going to do, okay? Now, if you know somebody who wants to get into crafting, for example, this could be an amazing Christmas present, couldn't it, for somebody?
Yeah.
It may be that everybody said to you, I love yours, or you might want a second one. You might be thinking, well, I want one in my caravan, I want one at home.
Yeah.
This would be the time to do it at the price we're going to go to.
100%.
So £19.99 should be our Black Friday deal. We are 100% ignoring that and going to go to a lower price tag for you today. I would, if you like to be on the phone lines, I'd be there. If you want to be on the web, be there and be ready, because this is a price for you today. Ready?
Here we go.
Not £19.99.
Oh my goodness.
It's good, isn't it? £16.49.
Oh, wow.
For something that you're going to use, like you said, every day, probably.
Every day, not just every, like I say, every single card.
Every card. And I mean, usually essentials are quite expensive to sort of build up on, aren't they?
Yeah, there's sometimes an investment, especially if you need to build up your whole craft room.
Yeah.
So, oh my goodness, that price.
Yes. And I always think, you know, we know that on this channel, obviously, we do sometimes do fantastic prices and deals like this, but then they go back up.
They
you
do,
know, we don't kind of stick on price points. So get it whilst you can at £16.49 for something that is absolutely fabulous. It really is. Shirley, Andreen, Pamela, Sheila, Susie, Louise, James, you're all almost there. You just need to make sure you check out your baskets, because we don't have infinite stock of this. We have been given a certain amount that obviously we can go to lower prices on these deal prices. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. I get really excited when it's something like this that somebody might not have yet and then gets to use.
Absolutely. I've gifted one or two of these myself, because they are just incredible.
Yeah.
Again, they're just so handy, you know, crafting and non-crafting as well. You know, it's just incredible. You also can do with this trimmer what you can't do with a guillotine, and obviously a pair of scissors. You can't cut straight lines with scissors. Oh my goodness. You can also cut apertures and windows into things, because you can move the blade, and because you can move this up and down. If you want to gut your cardstock or weed your cardstock, you can do that really easily with
definitely. What we also have available is the trimmer blades. So sometimes people want the replacement blades. They last quite a long time, don't they? But once you start getting those sort of edges that aren't cutting, you want to change them.
Yeah, absolutely. Because again, it's going to make your, you know, if you're using cardstock and pattern paper and it's starting to get a bit feathery, you're starting to really put that pressure on, it doesn't look as professional. It looks much better with a nice polished, you know, piece of cardstock. So you want a nice fresh blade. Again, it depends on how much you're crafting. You know, every day I'm changing mine, you know. Yeah.
I believe it took us 6 months to get these back in stock. So the first time we put them on, they then all sold out, and then it was an additional 6 months. So with this, you are going to get 2 packs of 2 blades that will come to you. So you are going to obviously get the sort of peace of mind that if yours does start that feathering, then you've got something ready to be able to just pop a new one in.
Absolutely. And obviously they come in a 2, well, obviously you're going to get 4 in here, but they come in like double packs of 2. Obviously on this one, I've just got 1.
Yeah.
You know, just to make it last a bit longer as well. It just depends. Yeah. Absolutely. You've got that reassurance that, you know, you've always got one.
And we'll get it down to the price that we can as well do this at. So £7.99 to be able to, £7.98 to be able to take these home with you as well. We did a show actually, I think it was Anne-Marie not that long ago, and hers was starting to feather, and she was saying, oh, I've got to wait now to get them when they're back in stock, because if you've not got them sort of there and ready and they have sold out, then obviously you've just got to wait for those essentials to come back in.
It's one thing that you always want a spare. No matter matter what, you just want a spare in your craft trolley, in your toolbox, just in case.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you're looking at £2 a blade, of course, for that as well. Now, this as well, obviously, will be perfect for people who already own the trimmer. Maybe are thinking, I've got it, but I could do with some new blades as well. So £2 per blade for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. So we're as low as we can. They are here. As I say, it took us previously 6 months to get them back in stock. So I would say get them whilst you can and absolutely stock up on those. Well done to Rita and Lynn, Angela, Pauline, Barbara, Shirley, everybody who's coming in and getting those as well. It's lovely to see you today with these pre-Black Friday deals. Now, we have last of stock on this deal. Now, this is the construction glue that we're going to bring you the fantastic deal on. This is, again, a must, really, isn't it?
An absolute must-have. It is everybody's favourite trusty construction glue. Again, an absolute essential. Something, again, you don't want to be without. It is just a wonderful, strong hold, great grab, bit of wiggle time. It is just so perfect. Again, if you're just starting out on your crafting journey, this is great. Yeah, absolutely great, because you know, you just get that security and that peace of mind. Again, it builds your confidence. You know, you don't want to maybe start with double-sided tape. Perhaps you've done your mats and layers a bit wonky. That is stuck. That is stuck. That is not going anywhere. Start with something like this and your confidence just builds and grows.
And it is, like you say, having that wiggle room is so important. I mean, the first time I made any cards or anything, as I say, I'm not a crafter. I absolutely love learning from you guys. And I think all of us have got so interested in this since doing the shows. And last Christmas was Anne-Marie gifted me one of your kits, and I got to make my first Christmas cards, which everybody loved. But I 100% needed the wiggle room.
You do need it.
Because you've placed it all out, but once you start sticking them, they're not quite where you wanted. And so yeah, I would absolutely say
it's an absolute must-have.
Particularly if you're new to sort of crafting. Now, I've got one bottle here, but you will actually get 6 bottles, okay? So you're going to get a huge amount that is going to last you a really, really long time, okay? We always have 6 initially, and then everyone seems to like dive in and have a go and take one. But you will get 6, don't worry about that. Which of course should be £17.94 if you're buying them individually, but we're going to take them today to under £10. Okay, so £9.99 for all 6 of those, which takes them to just over £1 each, don't we?
Incredible.
So what's that, 133, something like that you'd be able to get these for? My maths isn't very good, so that's probably wrong, but I try and guess.
I think I'm rolling with that. I'm not too sure myself, but it is such a good price.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got all 6 of those, you're sort of ready to go into, I've just seen how many people have come in for these. We do have a last of stock chance. This isn't one of those deals that's sort of something where I can say to you, we can have more, or we've got hundreds of these, we haven't. So, yeah, there is going to be more of you. I can see looking at this than we have availability. So be very, very quick at £9.99. It is a super, super popular deal whenever we've had the chance to do this, and you've got that today for 6 bottles of this amazing glue, which if you've used it before, you know, and if you haven't, treat yourself at this price.
Definitely. It's worth trying out for £9.99.
Yeah. Well done. Now, foam pads, should we just bring a few of those in? Because it's what you need with the collection we're doing with the decollage.
You do, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Now, you were sort of saying that you'd use all different types, of course, with this. So should we go to the 4mm deep first, in case people really wanted that height with them? The 4mm deep, I remember actually doing the initial launch of these when we first brought them.
Really?
And they just sold out within seconds, because it's great to be able to use one rather than have to stack your foam pads.
And obviously, like, using multiple, you know, you're going to go through sheets of foam pads, you know. If you're using multiple, you're going to go through them even quicker. So having them already at 4mm to get that chunky height is, you know, you're going to save yourself loads in the long run. Yeah, for sure.
So we are going to give you 12 sheets of these. So they are, of course, the 4mm deep that you've got. They're in the large sizes as well, and that's going to come in at under £10 for you to be able to take these home. Generally, I sort of feel with any sort of foam pads, you want as many as you can in your stash, don't you, of different types? These are one of those, once again, they're a bit like the circle ones that sell out quite regularly because they are incredibly popular, being that sort of a bigger sort of depth. So 4mm on those 12 sheets of them as well. So you're going to get a huge amount that you've got. And if you've not used them before and are really wanting to get that height on your designs, then these are fabulous to get. And you can cut into them if you want to make them smaller, of course, as well. We've got a few other opportunities with foam pads as well. The strips, again, I think are going to sell out on today's show. The strips are always incredibly popular, aren't they? Just because of how malleable
Yeah,
they are.
I've got some of these here. Obviously, you will have to excuse the fact that I've cut them down and they're very, very well loved. But you've got these nice big chunky ones here, which are so great for like your borders and everything else. And then we have these ones. Again, let me get one that's a little bit neater. These are the teeny tiny ones, but they go into a bit of a chunkier size here. And again, as you can see, I cut these down to size. You can see it's not the prettiest thing ever, but obviously I can bend them around my decollage, etc. So they're so handy. And again, if they are limited, I'd be stocking up as well. Yeah.
Once again, 12 sheets. We've got there 3mm and 5mm, as Bex just showed you there, the different widths. Over half the stock has now gone that we have of these. £8.99. They will go on today's show, so well done if you've got them. We've also got the small ones, and obviously you were saying when we go down to the smaller sizes, particularly with the deco large,
I mean,
it's
again,
nice to pop them on.
Yeah, you go into sizes like this.
Yes.
You know, you're going to need like, you know, those teeny tiny foam pads. You know, you're just going to need those.
Yeah.
So absolutely well worth having. We've got these small square ones, which are again great for like your larger ones or layering up, and then they go into the teeny sizes. Yeah, absolutely.
So the full selection is coming to you. I think it's 12 sheets again that you're getting, and we'll go back down again to £8.99 for you. You know, the thing is, we want to do these Black Friday deals for you, but we also want to ensure that you can have all the essentials, because the last thing you want is you get home a collection like this, think, let's go, and then you haven't got any foam pads.
You need them. Yeah. That's it. That's it. You need these. I know they are a little bit, you know, they're essential, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they are the bread and butter of your crafting. You cannot make these cards without them.
No, you can't. Yeah, you're not going to get those layers, are you? You're just going to sort of all sit on flat. So £8.99 for the small selection. So well done, of course, if you've got that. And we've also got the large selection for you as well. So we're basically catering to everything that you'd need. You know, they've all got their own purpose. I always think as well, because we do that one-off post and packaging here between midnight and midnight, you're best to open your basket, pay the £3.95 and kind of get everything you need in that day.
Absolutely. Don't pay an extra postage just for your foam. Don't get this home and think, oh, I need some foam pads and pay another lot of postage. Just get them now.
Absolutely. So 12 sheets once again there that you've got for your large pad selection, and that is £8.99. Okay, so do not forget that we have got our decollage collection at the lowest price ever. We have still got availability on the inserts and also on the adorable scoreable, and we've got it on the decollage main sort of topper collection. The little book has sold out, but we are looking at limited across all of it now. We have reduced this main collection to £19.99. It's always been £29.99 previously. You can see you get the most incredible cardstock that comes with this. It all beautifully matches. You've got 2 of each of these designs as well. I believe there are 12 designs that you're getting as well. So you're going to make a minimum of 24 cards, probably a lot more depending on how you use it. You then also get the base sheets, as you can see here. They're already all scored. They just pop out very easily. Beautiful foiling that we get on these. And these are how we will layer up to really create that decollage. You then have, of course, the topper sheets. So you can use them with these collections. You can use them separately, like Bex was saying as well. It's totally up to you. You've got all your sentiments. You've got your border strips that are coming. I mean, you can use the card around it for extra borders. It's absolutely beautiful. And just today, because remember, they are today deals, Black Friday pre-deals, £19.99. We'll go back up to £29.99 after today. So good luck with that. Should we have another look?
Yeah, okay, let's have another look. We're going with this fabulous like horse racing kind of theme. It is just so great.
I love it.
So we've got all our bits. We are going to use what we call our base layer or our topper on this. We've got all our decoupage and we've cut everything down. We're going to make a nice, sweet and simple 5x5 card. Yeah. I've remembered to bring that insert in this time. I forgot it on the other one.
That's all right.
I know, but I'm going to need it on this one. Okay, so what we're going to do is let's get our card sort of built up first of all, and then we'll get going. So we've got our mat and layer already done. We've got a 5x5 piece of mirror and a piece of cardstock slightly smaller, just 2 notches under on both sides. So we're going to mat and layer that together first. Okay, and then I've got a piece of acetate that we're going to bring in, because again, this is how you can step it up and make it look a bit more glam. So we're going to pop that on there, and then we've got this here, our piece of acetate, and let's just do a bit of trimming, because I think it's going to be a little bit too long. So Yeah, let's cut that down to 6 inches on our trimmer. Again, goes through acetate so easily.
Yes.
And then I think, yeah, we're already at 5 inches on the length. So let's just pop a little score on that using our trusty scoreboard.
Yep.
So we're going to pop this in, grab my score tool, and I know that I want to score at the 5 inches. And then that gives me a really nice chunky tab. You can obviously have a bit of a smaller one if you want to.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to burnish that down, and that's going to be our card front. And with Decollage, like we often say when we're working with acetate, it's super tricky to hide the workings. It's a completely clear surface. If I put a foam pad on that, you're going to see that through there.
Yes,
Decollage, because you get so many layers, it's great to hide the workings. Okay, so we're going to put our tab on there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab some double-sided tape.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Yeah, awesome. And we're going to just grab that just on there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to wedge that in and just secure that in place.
Amazing.
We want it nice and tight, and then we're going to just give that a little burnish, and that's going to be our card front. Now we're going to get our... We have gone horse racing. We have got this fabulous little topper here, and again, that takes up... it makes an absolute phenomenal centerpiece. So again, yeah, brilliant, brilliant for rocker cards. I did almost make a rocker card with this one. Okay, so we kind of want to know where to put our tape, so we can kind of get away with quite a bit on here. So we're going to just pop some on here and maybe on here. This is just our regular double-sided tape. So we're just going to pop that on there. And like I say, you might be like, oh, Bex, you're putting tape on that. What are you doing? But I know it's fine. I know what I'm doing, she says. The largest one, largest size, yeah. And then we're just going to pop that in the centre of our card. Say a little prayer. There we go. That's perfect.
That is perfect. Well done.
So again, we'll just give that another burnish. And like I say, we can see those workings now. Now we've got it on the inside, we can't see those workings, and we're going to layer this up, and nobody's going to know.
Very clever.
It's absolutely foolproof. Right, now, again, let me just check which is our biggest layer.
We have just popped on as well the double-sided tape that you're using, so that 12mm, and you will get 6 rolls of that for $8.99.
It's a great price, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. So we're just going to, again, pop that just in place, and then that hides absolutely
It's all gone, isn't
everything.
it? You can't see it at all.
Can't see it at all. Completely flawless. And again, we've got a mixture of foam pads. We're just going to, again, just give it a little bit of curvature. Completely optional with your decollage, to be honest. And again, we're just going to layer these up.
Okay.
Okay, so just getting into these smaller pieces, sorry. Again, just picking the backing off all my foam pads. There we go.
Perfect.
And again, giving it a little bit of shape.
Yeah.
And popping that on there, especially with like animals and people that have got a lot of movement. It's nice to curve it round. It looks really, really good.
Just like a little tip, but something that makes it look a lot better.
Oh yeah, and it takes, you know, a second. And again, and with it being so strong, obviously I'm not bending it really hard, just nice and gentle, but because it is so strong, it will, you know, it will be absolutely fine. And again, let's go in with some of our smaller layers. And grab some of these on. So easy to do and just so much fun. And then we've got the fence and the main central horse on there. And then, there we go. And then just pop that one there and just jumping over the fence.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we are going to bring in these as well. So with a lot of them, we have not just borders and strips, we have these fabulous foiled corners. So they're so, so nice. So if I just get one of those out, again, I'm just thinking about hiding the, you actually get 4. I've got 3 here. I don't know where my other one's gone. Oh, here it is.
There we go.
There it is. It's just hiding.
Just jumped across.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I say want to put one of these corners on, I can then use it on the inside. So I'm just going to go with a little bit of tape on there. You don't need a lot. They're quite small. And I'm just going to frame that there.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I know, doesn't it just really curve it? It's so good, isn't it?
And I just love that colour as well, how it's kind of working with the main design.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we've got an adorable scoreable in this colour. If you want to pick out that red or that really nice moss green, even that pale blue, you know, you want to be picking that out, you absolutely can do. So let's pop this one down here.
Yeah.
And then I think it might, to be honest, it is quite subtle, but if you do want to, I'm not going to just because of time, I'm going to pop the sentiment of my insert on.
Yes.
You can cover your workings like that, and then it's still really nice and pretty on the inside. Yeah. But yeah, we can absolutely move on now. So we've got 3 sentiments to choose from. Obviously, it's quite a small card, so I'm thinking this one's going to be too big. So we've got You're My Number One, or we've got Happy Birthday. I kind of like this nice circular one as well. So we're just going to pop a little foam pad on that. And I'm just going to squeeze it in here. So again, there's no working showing. And again, let's stick another one on there. If you've got your 4mm, you can just use one. But we're going to double up to create that height. We're going to pop Happy Birthday right there. And then we are going to finish off, because again, as you can see, we've got that little working on the back there. So we're going to just cover that with our insert. Again, hiding a multitude of sins. We're just going to pop that on there. So we're just going to go in with our double-sided tape again. But again, this is where construction glue, if you want to, you can do. You know, to get your inserts perfect. Again, if you've worked so hard on the front of your card, the last thing you want to do is stick an insert in wonky.
Yes,
you know, and spoil it all. And also, not only that, it's very wasteful as well.
Yeah, so
you know, you know, don't get too disheartened by your mistakes, but you know, they can be wasteful if you can't save it. It's very, very difficult. Let's put our You're My Number One just in the middle there, because I absolutely love that, and I can't bear it just going back in my box. I don't want to waste it.
No,
I've popped it out of the sheet now. Let's use it. So again, I'm just going in with these little
And it just sums up what we were saying earlier, just how incredible that insert looks to finish off this card as well.
Absolutely, and it's on the back. It's hidden that tape. It's absolutely perfect. And again, it just goes, let's put that sort of 2/3 down, say. Lovely. And then let's get this card shown off. I'll move my scoreboard out the way. And just, again, a really nice little, I love 5x5 cards, so impactful. And again, look at all those layers. They actually look like they're running. I feel like we're in the race. Yes, absolutely. That sense of movement is just incredible.
Absolutely. Wow. Just to let you know then, the inserts are available still if you would like to get these. They are £4.99, so they are a half price deal, should be £9.99. There's 36 sheets that are coming with this. And you can just see how perfectly they finish off. Over a third of the stock that we have allocated for this deal has now gone, so you do need to jump in if you want it. I can see that we've got new people buying these, Pauline's multi-bought, Lisa's multi-bought, lots and lots of people multi-buying today and taking advantage, because when you think about it, you buy 2, you're getting it for the price of 1.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, well,
it's half price. So buy 2, you're only paying what you'd normally pay for 1, so £4.99. Now, on top of that, we mentioned the adorable scoreable. We have done, again, an unbelievable deal on this adorable scoreable. It doesn't happen. It never goes to £5.99. Should have stayed at £9.99, but it is pre-Black Friday deals. You can see there's an amazing range of colours that we've got here, from reds to blues to greens. We've got 12 different colours, 2 of each, so 24 sheets altogether. And yeah, it works this collection, but to be honest, I would at this price just be getting it for my general stash, to be honest.
Yeah, of course.
Once again, a lot of people multi-buying on this. I think over half the stock has now gone, and that is incredible. £5.99 for you to be able to get that. The other thing that has almost sold out is the glue. So if you want the final chances of the glue, you are going to get, I think around 3/4 of the stock has now gone. You are going to get 6 of those for an amazing price. The other thing that a few people have said, can we have another look at, is the trimmer.
Yes, our trusty trimmer.
Took this down to £16.49 today. We actually got told £19.99 for our Black Friday deal. You know, £16.49 instead.
We want to go even better, don't we?
It's just a brilliant, brilliant essential.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, again, like I say, every single card, round the house as well, just perfect.
Yeah.
And look how slim it is.
I love
so
that.
Great. It's
you can just
brilliant.
slip it, can't you, into your bag, take it on the go, maybe, you know, on the train, maybe it's sort of, you know, you want to take it on holiday with you, you want to take it camping, wherever it may be. Brilliant deal at £16.49. And let's be honest, it's Christmas time now. We're all starting to get our Christmas present.
Yeah.
Imagine buying that for somebody.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're never
Such a
going
great present.
and they're not going to think you've paid under £20. So
No, absolutely not.
don't tell them you got it on a deal. Well done. We have got, now these are very limited stock once again, but I do want to just share them with you because we've got the handmade boxes,
We do.
which if you do your decollage, then it is so brilliant to actually have boxes, isn't it, with this to protect them, you know, if you want to actually post them. So you'll get 12 boxes in total for you to be able to get. Now there is 6 rectangle and there's also 6 square, so depending on what you want to do. Oh my word, we've got a very limited stock. £8.99 usually for all 12, which is brilliant. Let's take it to £5.99.
Oh my goodness.
I think we've already got less than 20 because people have noticed this on the web. So I think we're down to less than 20 chances already. £5.99. It's an essential. And even if you don't do decoupage, it's great to have boxes. You might want to put little sweets in, little treats for Christmas.
You can decorate them, they're inkly, so you can stamp onto them. You can layer them up with your pattern papers. Like you say, sweets, fudge, mince pies. We know that time of year is coming.
Yes.
You are going to want these, you know, hand creams. Amazing.
It's going to be gone. Well done if you get it. We are massively over allocated. We've also got the box frames as well. So, you know, you might want to display these, you might want to gift these, which is lovely. And I love that they come, as you can see, with, so you've got everything that you need, but you've got little sentiments, you've got foiled frames that you can see that come actually with the frames that we've got there as well. So all of this can kind of go on the outside. You can create 12 boxes with these. So you've got the square and the rectangle once again. And I like the foiling is in silver and gold.
Silver and gold, so whatever kit you're combining it with, it'll match the foiling. Obviously, if you're using it with this sports and hobbies, it's gold. But you're definitely going to use your silver, you know, home decor pieces. And again, all those sentiments in the middle. We don't want to waste that space. You're just going to pop that out and get your frame out. We're not having that space go to waste. We'll chuck some sentiments in.
Exactly. The boxes have sold out. We've got the last few chances on these. £9.99 is where we are. They've never been under a tenner before. Once again, okay, we've got about 13 chances left now. That's how quickly okay, 8 chances left. I don't know. You might get them. Fingers crossed to you if you do. An amazing deal. Let me do you a quick recap on the amazing largest part of the collection that we have got, which is the decollage that we have. Now this is always £29.99, okay? We have got this today at £19.99, okay? Usually if you kind of have this a big collection, you're paying just under £40, £39.99, so it is divine. I mean, look at those samples that you're seeing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, just cards that are just going to work for everybody. You know, you're going to know somebody that probably loves skateboarding, okay? You've got that right there. You're going to know somebody who loves to barbecue or remind you of somebody. It might be that you think straight away, actually, what's the favourite sport? It might be rugby, you know, it might be football, it might be tennis, it might be cricket. This collection covers so much, doesn't it?
It really does.
And it is that dimension that you get, as you can see here as well. So down to £19.99. With this collection, of course, you do get all of your topper sheets. You are looking at 24 sheets. You're getting 2 of each of the 12 designs that we're seeing. On top of the topper sheets, of course, you do get all of those base sheets, which is how you actually make that decollage up. And then also, please do not forget that you are getting your matching cardstock. So you're getting everything that you need with these 72 sheets in total. To be able to get this. And an inspiration sheet, I think that sort of shows how you could put it together.
Yeah, so that's got photographs of card models on. So if you want that inspiration, if you're losing your crafty mojo, or maybe you just love a card on there that you want to copy or use with your other kits, it's so great. I love that we include an inspiration.
Yeah, I do. Our call screen is completely full. Make sure you are coming through and taking advantage. Bex will be back with us in an hour where we are carrying on the pre-Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. We've got another fabulous collection. So it's only ever been on once. We couldn't even redo it because it sold so well. We've got it back today at a Black Friday deal, okay? But we are going to be back with you in a moment for the most incredible manager special deals. Hayley's with us for the first time. See you in a mo.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, this is exciting. You've never been on Hobbymaker before?
No, I've not yet.
Oh,
This is a new experience.
yeah. I mean, a lot of you may well have met Hayley at the craft shows. You've probably seen her on Sewing Street. But for anybody that hasn't, do you want to sort of introduce yourself and tell them a little bit about you?
So I am Hayley. I am the head of brand and content marketing for Sewing Street, Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker. So I managed all the socials and like the emails. So the emails and the events that we go to. So like when we were at the NEC in Glasgow, I did all the stressful bits
and everything
of organising it with a little bit of help from Andy. A little bit.
A little bit, just a tiny bit.
Oh, and Michael helped in Glasgow. Yes, he's just reminded me.
He's like, don't
Yeah,
forget.
he drove the van all the way back from Glasgow, so that was a...
That is a long way, in fairness.
Yeah, what a trooper.
Now,
so.
obviously, we are doing these amazing manager special deals.
Yes.
But this is a particularly special show because of the fact that you've never been on here before. So we kind
Yeah.
of thought, well, do you know what? Let's do something that is incredibly
Then
special.
we make it extra special.
Yes.
Yes.
We've got a lot of deals to fit into the hour, so we are kind of going to be whipping through a lot of things
Yeah.
and getting it down to the lowest price points. And you might be having a little demo, a little go, maybe with the...
Yeah, I had a bit of training yesterday from Julie, so bear with me.
Yes. Yeah. But I love
Yeah.
that because that's the thing with the vinyl print press is it does show as well that anybody can use it. Which
Yes.
is what I love.
Oh, yeah,
So
definitely.
a deal is coming up in a little bit with the vinyl print press. Shall we start though with this?
Yes.
Because this, we kind of want to like kick off the deals with what you would expect price-wise and see what we're actually going to be doing in terms of these manager special deals. Now, we've not had this on for months. It is now back in stock. It is now available. And this is your ink pad handle. Now, we've had this on once since January, so you've done well to get this back in
Yeah.
stock.
Oh, yes. I've been told it's a very good thing to bring back. So, yeah, I'm excited about this.
I think it's the fact that obviously with ink pads, everybody uses them on a day-to-day basis, and they're quite difficult, aren't they, to actually be able to sort of hold and use.
Yeah, they're quite fiddly. Yeah.
And especially if you're trying to do your stamping, everything like this. With this, it very, very easily just sticks onto the top, and then suddenly you've made that into something with a handle.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous. And I know that last time we had this on, people were buying kind of 10s, 11s, because they're wanting one per ink pad.
Oh, yeah, putting them all on your different ones because it's such a good price as well. So, well,
Now-
even better price this time, obviously.
Now we're going to get that price straight down. So £8.99. Of course, we're not going to do anything like that. Shall we bring a clock in and then should you?
Yeah,
I don't price. Yeah. Okay, so the more of you we see with this, the lower we will go on the price. So what you will do is you will literally just get your ink pad, you pop that on, that will then be stuck onto there, and then you can use this. I feel like it helps with dexterity as well.
Yeah, so if you find it difficult to hold them, yeah, then it's just literally a ready-made handle, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Sticks on. It comes, of course, in your little box as well. I mean, we always thinking at this time, little Secret Santa gifts, things
Yeah,
like that. Right, 2 more seconds, and we are going to go down to price.
So, for the first ever, my first ever manager special deal, we're going to go to $2.99 for this.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, no!
Oh, I love that. I've never seen that before.
Oh, I'm regretting showing people how to do that now.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
£2.99. They're like Liam's was scary. You've got the nice
Well,
ones,
yeah.
Liam's.
We can imagine.
So what this will do is it will suction to, of course, your small flat surfaces, such as your ink pads for easy handling. You might want to use it on different things as well, but predominantly a lot of people will use, of course, on ink pads. Might work on acrylic blocks, things like that, possibly.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, be worth a try. Have a little look because with that you'd be able to surf pressure, I would think, a little bit with this. But yeah, £2.99, great first deal for you.
Oh, yes.
Gary's multi-buying, lots of people.
Oh, yeah,
coming
get in
in.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think as well, I mean, £2.99, if you've already opened up your basket today, you're just adding this in, you've already paid your postage and packaging.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have to pay anymore.
No?
So, yeah.
Literally ready. Laura's on the phone, she's like, I think I'm going to...
Yeah. Laura.
£2.99, you can't miss out, can you? So right down at that, incredible deal, something that will make everything so much easier. So all you need to do is just use that suction, as you can see, and that will, of course, just then pop onto those ink pads or any other of your surfaces that are similar to this. Around 25% of the stock has now gone. A brilliant deal to start off. Nearly everybody's multi-buying as well.
Oh, brilliant. Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a good price. You can't you? Yeah.
And do you know what?
And they're great stocking fillers as well, I should say. So,
I mean, you could get 3 of them for the price it should be.
yeah.
I think 369.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
We're
right.
relying on, Laura's maths.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like never relying. Laura's good at maths. Mine, not.
Oh, yeah, no, nor me.
So incredible deal there at £2.99 for you to be able to get this. And honestly, you just get your ink pad, you pop that on, that suction is there, and it's so much more easy to be able to use this as well. So a brilliant opportunity with that. Keep on checking out and taking advantage. We've got lots and lots of bits to fit into this hour. Shall we come to your mega deal of the hour, the ribbon box you've put together?
Yes.
Yeah. Now we've got.
I've been told this is an extra special deal that Liam has put together for me.
Now.
He's promised me. And it's worth, yeah.
2 separate samples that will
Yes.
just show what you might get. Yeah, with this, because it's going to be a variety of ribbons that people are going to
Yeah,
get.
so it's like a lucky dip of ribbons, but it's worth like over £90.
Yeah.
And you're getting it for a fantastic price. Yeah.
Oh my word. Do you want to go through
So
the
should we
ones?
show
Yeah,
some?
let's have a look. See what
Yeah, so, I mean, that's a nice white one. I don't know if you can see, like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, so that's great for weddings. I really like this one, this pink one
that's
here.
pretty, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look.
And the penguin one as well. I'm going to pick out my favourite ones. Penguin.
Oh, yes, that is.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I'm noticing a lot of these as well have got, look, prices on. So if you were buying
Yeah.
that individually, £7.46 for you to be able to get that one. I mean, honestly, keep in mind, because Hayley is going to do an insane price on this.
It doesn't, there's no
No,
price on
not
it. Oh,
on
there
them.
is. £17.65 that should be.
£17.65.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we'll leave that one out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what do we want to have do you want me to have a dig
Yeah,
through?
look at everything that's
So this one's got Grandad in a Million.
Oh,
that's cute.
Okay. Yeah.
And there's, the nice tartan one here.
Yes.
Blue tartan, yeah. Oh, they're lovely, yeah.
just
These
so
got little
much,
pom-poms
isn't it?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I
Get
love
lost
the
in it,
fact
yeah.
that it is going to
Oh,
be
one with
a
hen
lucky
party
dip.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's so much now that obviously we sort of use ribbon for, because you can just use little bows if you want
Yeah.
to on your standard kind of cards, like Parchcraft. We love it with their stuff. We often put bits with. But then you might want to be making decorations. You know, we're doing a lot of Christmas bits at the moment. You know, wreaths. I love wreaths with ribbons.
And
things
bows
like
for
that.
your Christmas tree, yeah.
So there's one sample there. This is another sample.
Oh, yeah, let's
so
have a look through
they're all
yours
going to be
then.
totally different. So you'll get a variety. You can see you've got something like this. I mean, £14.40 for that one. You're looking at about £100 worth that are coming over £90. Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty, isn't it, that one? This one here as well, you can see that we've got something that's got the lovely edging that we've got on that. You've got your red, I mean, £8.70.
Oh, they're lovely for
£3.50,
Christmas.
aren't they? Be lovely. This one's nice as well. You can even make headbands with
Oh,
something like
yeah.
that, I was thinking. £13.50 if you were buying that one individually. Oh, that's pretty as well, look.
Yeah, there's lots of
Lovely.
different widths, isn't there? Different variety. There's
Christmas one there as well. You could use that as a table runner, be thick enough, wouldn't it, to be able to do something like that if you wanted to.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I like that one.
Candles around the base of your tree, £15.60 on that one. You've got the lovely sort of tartan effect that we're seeing. Honestly, these are jam-packed, homegrown. Lovely little sentiment on that one. Some more of your sort of tartany looks that we're seeing. I mean, it just goes on and on. You are going to get so much, and all of these are included in your packaging as well. Your poster and packaging. You're not going to pay anything else. I mean, we can carry on and carry on all day. We can
It feels
go,
like an endless box of ribbons, yeah.
It's endless. Look at this. I mean, you are guaranteed at least £90 worth of all of these ribbons. So it is so much. Every single bundle will be slightly different, okay? So you are going to get something that is individual. Should we do a couple of price crashes on this? Because we have only got limited opportunity.
What do you think we should go to first?
I reckon it's your
Yeah, let's go half price first of all. So we go to £49.99. Yeah.
Right, so if we went
Which
half
is
price...
already an amazing price.
I mean, already, you think of that and you think,
Yeah.
well, you know, we've got £13.50. We've got some here that are
That's
almost worth that price.
£17.65, yeah. Just that one.
So you could literally be buying, say, 2 or 3 of these and you've suddenly already covered your money within a lot of
definitely, yeah.
cases. So half of this is already free. And you are not at the price. If you want to stock up on your ribbons, you can literally keep all of these. You can split these if you want to between different people. Oh, Laura said there's only 70 chances.
Yeah, we haven't got a lot of these.
Okay. And there's a split pay, I've just noticed.
Oh.
We've got a
So
split...
do they still get the split pay when we drop the price?
Well, the split pay has come in because it was obviously meant to be $99.99, so
yeah.
automatically we come in.
Crafty.
Brilliant. Okay, now we can't normally do split pay on less than 50. We are going to go significantly lower.
Yeah.
This is going to be one of those incredible deals. Now, we'll give you a 30-second warning. This is the chance to get on the phone lines, to get ready, and then we are going to take this as low as we can. Oh, my word, honestly. Think about how much you are getting. I mean, when we look inside these boxes, there are reels upon reels. Every one as well is going to be different, is going to be individual. So if you want to buy a couple of these boxes, like we can see,
Oh, yeah?
ours are so different to each
You're
other.
going to get such a bargain, yeah. Right, you
Okay.
ready?
Yeah.
Let's take it to £19.99 for this one. Yeah.
Now,
So
this is what I love. This is what I love.
I'm probably not going to be allowed on again. Yeah.
So we've literally got Laura in our ear going, Hayley, don't go lower than $29.99. Don't go lower than 20. We'll go $19.99.
Yeah. Why not?
That means it's £9.99 on split pay. This should be a minimum of £90 per box.
Yes. Oh, at least, yeah.
Half the stock's gone, like that, bang. As soon as you've done that. Oh my word, well done for multi-buyers as well, because if you, 20, 40, 60, 80, I mean, if you bought 4 boxes, you're still getting a £10 saving from what it should be for 1 box.
Oh, yeah?
Think about it like that.
What are you going to do with all that ribbon?
You're going to make so much. I mean,
Well, I can't even imagine.
if you want to, take it to your craft shows. You can even sell bits on.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing that says to us you can't sell on. I mean...
We don't need to know.
No, we are looking at £19.99. So really, I'm just going to get my box here. £15.60 for that one. £8.70, all right? So I'm going to show you those two. I've now gone over £20. So you're getting those two. You're getting a bit of a discount on those two. Oh, do you know what? Let me just give you all these for free. You can have that one and that one. You can have this one and this one. Oh, do you want this one? Sure. All of these as well? Oh, I'll just give you a few more. I'm just going to literally fill the whole table. When does this ever happen where we say...
Never ending.
There you go. It'll still come in. Don't worry. You got some more as well. A few more here as well. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's all free.
We have lost Sherilyn to the ribbon, yeah.
I want to be on the phone lines. And what I
lose her.
love is this is totally different. So, you know...
And you do get a really good mix as well, don't you? So you won't just get
Oh my
all of the
goodness.
same ones, yeah. You'll get a good variety.
Wow, okay, so we have got more of you now looking at this than we have availability.
Oh dear.
So it is down to the first people to, of course, check out on this. We've got Maureen and Karen, Mary and Jerry, Ian, Judith, Anne, Irene, New Crafters, June, Jacqueline, Lancashire, Maureen, Hampshire. It isn't yours yet. So unless you have managed to check out, whether it's on the web, on the phone lines, I can't guarantee it to you now. Everybody who's got theirs, like Helen and June and Irene and Judith and Ruth and Crafters in Lancashire and Gary, it is yours. But please do not sit back, because it's really funny, because we've obviously been here for over a year, but some people still seem to sit back and wait to check out their full basket at the end of the day.
It's not yours until you check out, so be careful. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to miss out.
And it doesn't matter how many times in the day you check out, you don't pay any more.
Yeah.
And that's why...
So you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you need to do is combine your order.
Exactly.
And then
Exactly.
you'll only pay
Honestly,
1p.
so I can't believe they're taking this home for £9.99. That's split pay. I can imagine Liam is watching it upstairs and he suddenly realised split pays on, thinking that was not meant to happen.
Yeah. But that, I mean, that's, you know,
And you went...
rookie mistake.
We can see how over allocated we are. You ignored the price we should have been going to because you are the manager and you can. And that's where we are. Angela's multi-bought, Mary and Jerry's multi-bought, Dorothy's multi-bought. The brilliant thing about multi-buying is if you buy 2 of these, you are getting almost £200 worth of ribbon for £40. If you buy 4 of these, you're still getting a saving on what you should get. We're down to single figures. If there's any left at all, we will recap it, but I think it's going to be completely gone. So well done on this. Oh,
Right,
they're heavy, aren't they?
I know, yeah.
They really are. They're absolutely fantastic.
Move that out of the way. What's next then? Oh,
Can we come to this?
Yeah. Oh,
Shall we have a look at it?
that is so cute, isn't it?
So pretty, isn't it? I just keep... Oh, have a look at this. So this is Crafter's Companion that have given us this deal. It's your stamp and die set that you can see. Oh, that is so cute, isn't it? I love you so much.
Oh,
Really, really sweet. Absolutely love that. 16-piece die as well.
wow.
It's a lot, isn't it, that you're actually getting with this? You can see on the back just there. And of course, you always know with Crafter's Companion the quality.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be good quality, isn't it? Yeah.
So you're getting your embellishments, you're getting the different layers as well, you're getting the nose, and what you can actually do...
You make it into a gift card holder?
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's nice. So you can put your little gift
That
card.
is so cute.
Do invites like that as well, couldn't you? If you were doing like a Christmas festive ball or something, or party or anything.
Oh, like our festive ball, is that what you...
Oh, yes!
Slipping that in. Last chance to buy tickets today, yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
last chance day?
Last chance, so
And it
get
is,
in there.
It's in my lovely hometown of Stratford as well.
Oh, yes, it is lovely. It's a really nice venue as well. We went the other
It's a
week.
beautiful place, isn't
so
it?
beautiful, yeah.
Now, we are going to do the most incredible deal on this, OK? It's such a clever way, of course, to be able to present your gift cards as well if you want to, in this style. It's very fun. You know, you're getting 16 different pieces that you've actually got within this. And shall I open it so I can show you?
Yeah, I was looking at my list.
Yeah,
See
I
how
can
much.
open. You're having a look at your list to see what you might
Yeah,
do.
I know, I'm like,
your notes that you've made. You'll probably end up going lower. Make a choice and then think, actually,
Yeah, because 16 pieces in there, so it
16
is.
pieces. Yeah, I'm opening it all
good,
up.
isn't it?
Do you know what is brilliant
It's
about this as well?
My notes for this is it's a bonkers deal, and it
Bonkers
is.
deal. I love
It
that
is
you've written
bonkers.
that.
Yeah, Liam's giving me some notes.
You're like, it is. Oh gosh, I can't.
Can you get it out?
This is where I shouldn't be the, you know. Yeah, shall we just open it up?
Oh, yeah, we
all
can't.
right?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
it's not. Wow, it is now. It's too late.
I should have let you open it, shouldn't I?
I don't think I would have been any better, to be honest.
Do you not reckon?
No.
Okay, I'm just going to open it. I'm sorry about this.
Just get in there.
It's because it's got sticky on. That's why. There you
yeah.
go. Look, I've got it out, but can you see it was a little bit sticky on there? Let's bring that sticky off. There we go. So,
Oh, wow.
you've got the full set of dies that you can see just there. You see with that as well. So it's going to cut, of course, the embellishments and the pull-outs. So you could use some of these embellishments separately as well if you didn't just want the sort of snowman look. You then get the stamps. How much are you going to use those stamps as well? Because you've got, as you can see, I love you. Let it, much, one like you, from, and to as well. And you are getting as well all the instructions with this, so you can know exactly how to actually create this and what to do with it, which is absolutely brilliant as well to be able to get this. So lots and lots of opportunities, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got snow there. Yeah, so you can kind of put these together if you
That's
want
what
to.
it said. I love you
I love
so
you so
much.
much. Yeah. Snow one like you, and then your from and tos that you'll be using. Right, should we do your bonkers deal? Let's get a clock on. Do
Oh,
a
yes.
countdown, shall we?
I'm liking these clocks, yeah.
So
Yes,
much
let
that
me have a
is
look at
coming
my
with
list.
this, and you can just see that final look that you actually get with this as well, which is super, super fun. Pop your gift cards in there as well, which is brilliant. Really, really fantastic idea for you to be able to take advantage of this. It's a lovely deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really cute, really pretty.
Yeah.
$12.99 should be the price. We have
Yeah.
sold it at that price in the past.
So that's what it should be.
Yeah. You said bonkers deal.
Wow, yeah, I did say bonkers. So we're going to take it to $4.99 for this one.
$4.99.
Yes, $4.99.
Oh my goodness, I mean, you would pay that literally just for the stamps alone, wouldn't you? Let alone that you're getting that 16 piece with all of those amazing dies that we're seeing as well. So has sold, of course, at $12.99. Loads of them have gone at that price, and yet instead we have taken that straight down for you to be able to get all of this today at £5. I mean, this is just bonkers, like you said.
Wow, that's what manager specials are about, yeah?
Oh my word, I love it. I'm going to be like, you need to come back every day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how long that lasts, but...
Yeah, Crafter's companion will be saying, I don't know about this, actually.
I think Liam would be checking me off.
Crafters love doing the best deals. In fairness, they'll be going, yay, when they're at home. So we are there at £4.99, $12.99 on a usual day if you want to get this, and yet we have taken that right down, and you can see how that is created, of course, and it will fit those lovely gift cards, of course, into this. You don't have to use it as a gift card holder, because you can see just there that it's just been done as the design. So it's totally up to you, really, how you want to use them. Lovely designs, or use it as your gift card holder, or as almost like a little notelet kind of.
Yeah.
That we could kind of see with that as well. So that is there at £4.99. So well done with that. Now, I've spotted a huge bundle just there.
Yes. Is this all
Wow.
together? That is a massive bundle then, isn't it? Yeah, do you want me to... I'll bring that over to you.
Wow,
As
oh my gosh,
assistant.
thank you. So this is your Creative Expressions bundle. Now you are going to get, wow, look at this. This is huge how much you're going to get. I'm just looking at, are you actually getting all of this?
Yeah, all of it.
This just seems, it seems too good to be true, doesn't it, really, to be getting all of this? Oh my word. Okay, so we are going to be giving you all of this. So this is your tropical paradise that you are going to be getting a chance to be able to get. And I can see that, can't you? The tribal kind of
that
view
is
of that.
brilliant.
And Sue Wilson.
Imagine the effects that you
always the
make with
best
that.
sort of designs that we get to see as well. You've got your tropical leaves.
Yeah, I love
You can
this
see just
one.
there as well. Really nice. You've also got your animal print that we can see just there as well, which is a lovely look. 7x7 as well, not something that we often see really. So
apparently.
really interesting size that we've got. I love this Island Paradise. Look at that. How much are you going to use this? We can be dreaming of being back on our hammock, can't we? Then on the beach, obviously. Look how much you're actually getting with that one as well. Yeah, you could build your own scenes if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at those. I love that with the umbrella. But I mean, rocking chairs. Yes, it could be on the beach, but you could use that as a chair generally, couldn't you? Lovely images that we're seeing with that as well. And then on top of that,
Best wishes.
best wishes. I mean, that's something that I think would be an essential that you would use.
Well, surely, yeah.
I can't believe all of this is actually within this, I have to say.
Never ending, is it?
No, this is absolutely amazing to be able to get, of course, this whole collection that we are getting to see here. So you're getting 3 dies, you are getting 3 of the stencils that we can see there as well. So all of those, so you are looking now at 16 dies. On top of that, these amazing stencils that are coming to you as well. Wow, okay. So the dies, roughly $14.99 each, Laura's worked it out, and around $3.99 each for a stencil, which would be, of course, a great price.
Oh, yes.
But we know you're not going to deal anywhere near to that price. So in 30 seconds, this will be going lower. Creative expressions, always incredibly popular. We've got Jamie on later, of course. And to be able to
is Jamie going to shoot me?
No. Just hide.
I'll quickly run upstairs before Jamie comes on.
Exactly. I feel like those stencils as well are going to be something you're going to use so much. You can imagine like the colouring you might want to do with this and the prints, you know, you could tangle into these if you wanted. Where should we go on the price?
So let's go to $24.99 for that one. For everything, for all of that.
So better than half price deal?
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Okay, so realistically, it would be like getting, say, 1 die set and maybe a half die set, something like that.
And then you get all the stencils.
Then we go, have this die set for free, have this stencil for free, have this stencil for free, have this stencil for free. I mean, that is, again, a better than half price deal, which just should not be happening, should it? And, well, it can, because you can make it.
Well, why not, yeah.
Oh my word. I absolutely love this, I really do. So if you love your Sue Wilson dies, you love your Sue Wilson opportunities with the stencils as well, this is the time to take advantage. Once again, you can see 9 amazing dies within this one, which is your tropical collection on the beach. You're getting so much within that. You're then on top of that getting the Island Paradise. So you're getting those beautiful trees that we're seeing here as well. Also getting the best wishes, and then of course you've got all of the
Make me want to go on holiday just looking at these.
Oh no. I always want to
And then it's rainy and miserable.
Yeah, isn't it?
Just look at the dark.
Yeah, just keep dreaming.
Yeah.
So that's £24.99. So well done if you have managed to get that. Envelopes? Should we do them individually first and then together?
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of black envelopes.
We have.
Let's have a look. So
We've got the deal
Yeah.
with them individually, and then we've got a deal with them together.
Perfect.
So, do you want to do them individually first?
Yeah, shall we? And I'm imagining if we're going to do them individually and together, it's almost going to be like, you're going to want them together. Normally the best price is like
Wow. Probably.
Probably. So we will bring these on and gone for you. They're going to be very popular. So you've got 50 of your C6 black envelopes that you can see just there. We'll get that price down as low as we can, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, take that straight down. So from £7.99.
So we'll go down to $6.25 for that.
Yeah.
So we literally go into the lowest we can go.
And that's 50 as well.
Yeah, it's 50. So there's loads. You can see how many. Yeah.
I'd say hang on though if you want both, because we've got red.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the red.
And these perfect for Christmas.
Yeah, isn't it? Absolutely. Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Anything for love. Should we match the price on these?
Yeah, we'll match the price on these. Yeah.
Okay, match the price.
It'd be rude not to.
Exactly, so £6.25 on each of those. But you're going to do an amazing deal if you want the duo. Yeah.
If you want both, so you get 100 envelopes, so 50 red, 50 black.
Yeah.
How much do you reckon?
I've got absolutely no clue what you're going to do. I really don't know. So it should be £16. And
Yeah, so if we take, so basically, I was trying to explain,
Yeah.
Laura's trying to work it out in the maths in my head, but that doesn't translate for me. So we're going to take it to £7. So it's essentially you're paying for one, and then you're going to get that for 75p.
Oh my gosh.
The red
okay.
one's for 75p.
So £6.25 if you want to buy them individually, £7 if you want
So
both.
you're only paying 75p more to get both.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So you might as well get both.
And do you know what? I love it as well when you have different colours to white.
Yeah, it's quite different, isn't it? Yeah.
Makes it stand out a bit more, doesn't it? I think
Yeah,
it's sort
and I
of
can imagine like writing in like silver pen or something.
I've
on
actually
the...
got a metallic pen here. Shall
Oh, here she is.
what should we write? Shall I write it to you? Here we go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll give you an envelope. I've not.
Thank you.
I don't. I've got to make you a card, but you can have it.
You're not going to make me a card, just an envelope.
This is
Yes.
first,
So how nice does that look?
But look at that. How nice is it to actually be able to
Yeah.
write with metallic onto something like this?
It's like really classy, isn't he?
It's really classy.
Even
isn't it?
those for Christmas as well, because if you're writing with your metallic pens, it makes it quite festive, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
But different.
I'm just thinking as well, how much, I can't do my maths, but how much is that per envelope then? If we've got 100 envelopes at £7? Might need a calculator.
Yeah.
I always remember my teacher saying to me,
taking
you
up a
won't
zero
always
or
have a
something, isn't it?
calculator. Well, we do now on
Yeah.
our phone, don't we? 7p. 7p per one. That is
That's
so
amazing.
good, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you could literally be offering your envelopes with your cards at your craft shows and be charging more than 7p for envelope.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? And you've got the
Making
red,
a
you've got the
profit.
black as well, you've got those options. Helen in Cornwall's bought 3 sets, Margaret's got it, Beverly and Christine, Sue, Rachel, Linda, Dorothy, Janet, Lily, you'll be answered next, well done to you as well. Incredible price. So you are looking at £6.25 if you want to buy one set. As Hayley said, you're looking at just 75p for the next set. That is so good.
It's
or
crazy.
£3.50
I wonder if I've got any
per
bonkers deal. No, but it is a bonkers deal.
It
isn't
is a
I keep
bonkers
banging
deal,
my
isn't
head
it?
on this.
That's not putting it in the right place. Yeah, no. It's like the exact height.
I know I'm short, but
Put it there. Well done if you've got that. Should we mention the floor lamp?
yeah. Should we get it out? Yeah.
So we've got the
Do
floor
you want me
lamp.
to move it? I'll
us to
bring
bring
it
it
over. Ooh. Oh, it's heavier than I thought it was.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to go on the table, though, is it? We've got it in the white and the black.
Probably
Yeah.
might reach up to the table. Should we try?
Yeah.
See.
It'll reach up, but yeah.
It's just a bit tall, Michael. Do you like that? He's on his camera. He's like, I don't
it's
know
just
what I'm
too
going
tall
to do
for
here.
the,
It's too tall for the screen, isn't it?
Maybe that wasn't the best.
No.
Yeah.
We could bring it back down.
Yeah.
Shall we?
But yeah.
Do you want us to?
Do you want us to bring it down?
You twist it, it will come down. There you go.
Will it come down?
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
it will.
there's
Look.
the different.
There you go.
There we go. So it's adjustable, so you can take it to any height, therefore, that you want as well, that we've actually got with this. Now, this is one of
Don't think
our
that's gonna-
most popular
There we go.
lights that we have from Native Lighting,
Hold
which is
that
the
there.
3-in-1, the floor magnifier. That magnifier is fantastic.
Yeah,
as well, isn't it?
I feel like I don't want it to go in front of me and magnify my face or
Magnify, you're
something.
okay. So you've got the LED light touch that we've got as well. I think there's a little on button that's there as well.
Oh,
So
yeah,
just
look,
the
there.
essentials there.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah. There's different brightnesses as well,
Yeah.
so you can kind of work out depending on the project, depending on the lighting in your room that you want as
And
well.
it's like a daylight light as well, isn't it? So it's the light you want for crafting.
Which is really good, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
particularly if you're doing certain projects where you really don't want, it to look different to what it actually
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you want the right colour. Yeah.
And it's very good actually with
Yeah.
that sort of bendy neck
Yeah.
that we've got there, isn't it? So you can adjust it to whatever
Yeah.
position that you
There
actually
you go.
want to get this to as well. And just always so popular, whether they're on Sewing Street, whether they're on Hobby Maker.
Oh, yeah. They're brilliant. Yeah.
Now, we are going to do a brilliant deal on this. I think there
Yes.
is a clip-on light
Yeah.
there.
So
So we're
that's
going to
gonna
actually
swing round,
throw in
so.
a free light, okay, which is the free clip-on light that we've got just here.
Yeah. I'll bring it down.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Because it's just swinging. It's user error, I think.
That we moved.
Yeah. Because I've not.
Should have left Lauren to have set it up, shouldn't we? And
Yeah.
not adjusted it.
This is why I don't sell things.
She's left. She's like, I'll leave them do it.
It's chaos.
So you're going to get the free clip-on mini light as well that's actually going to come with it.
Yeah.
One of the best sellers, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's brilliant.
Oh, have you? Yeah?
We've got one in the we've got one in the gallery that they use.
Laura's actually using hers at the
Yeah.
moment. Fair enough. So that's going to be coming free. So you're going to get the 3-in-1 floor magnifier, the white one that you can actually get as well. You're getting the clip-on mini light for free, and we're not going to do the $146.99 price, okay? So this is coming to you completely free. Should we get the price straight down? Yeah. So we're going to match the price that obviously we would normally do the light at, which is $125.99.
Yeah, brilliant.
For free.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So you've got that then
extra
to be able
special
to
gift,
use,
yeah.
in like different.
It's just really handy,
projects,
yeah.
Isn't it? I could even gift that to somebody if you want.
That's true, yeah.
It's totally up to you. And I love that ease that you could kind of see as well when you were sort of, touching and how the light was kind of working through with that.
I didn't even know I was, touching it. You just tap it.
That's how easy it actually is to be able to do it.
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant, yeah.
We've got quite a lot of you with this in baskets. We don't have many because obviously we are giving
quite
this away
limited.
for free, which is an amazing free gift today on a light that, to be honest, we don't need to give a free gift. We know it's a bestseller, the 3-in-1 full magnifier.
Yeah.
But we are going to be doing that for you today. It is a manager's special day where deals are coming. Well done to Richard, Janice, you're almost there. New crafters, Linley, Sandra's almost there. Janice, you just managed to get yours. Well done. It is such a fabulous chance to get this. And it's adjustable, so you can literally fit that into any area of your room.
Yeah, because it's so, movable. I don't know what the right word is. Bendy.
Yeah, absolutely. And at this time of the year, it's dark early, isn't it?
Yes.
It's
yeah, so it's nice to have, and especially the different variants of light as well. That's quite good.
And I think as well, like with that magnifier, particularly if you're doing sort of some cross stitch or you might be doing, say, diamond dots, something where it's really quite fiddly. You want that magnifier so you can really.
And you've got the light
position.
and the magnifier.
Yeah.
So you're not having two things.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I do need to let you know that half the stock has gone, okay? Because we were only allowed with this freebie to have a limited amount. It's not that we're going to turn around to you and say, oh, we can't get the light anymore. We can, of course.
But you won't get the free gift,
So you do need to, of course, take advantage, of course, on this chance to be able to get it. Vivian, Annette, Jacqueline, New Crafters, Linley in Cheshire as well. Good luck to be able to get this.
So we've not had this
Yeah.
since March, apparently.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So we've only been able to bring the floor light, not the magnifier. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the magnifier that I think is so special. Do we know how much it magnifies? Have you got the details on that at all? We'll have a look, because I remember doing a show on this before, and it is an amazing magnification that you actually get.
It does look pretty impressive, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it's quite a big, large space as well. It's like a decent space.
Yeah.
Rather than just a tiny little one.
Yeah. So 1.75 times magnifier.
Wow,
So,
yeah.
That is amazing, isn't it? Very excited for you guys to get this home with the freebie as well. So the clip-on mini light that you're getting here, which you can of course have on your. You can absolutely have this on your phone. So you've actually got as well, and that's the options that we've got there. So we can't kind of show you that here today because we're not in the right space. Last time I did a native lighting show, we were sort of sitting, we had like sofas, and you can kind of just but you can see that great picture of the three different sort of ways you can actually use this. I'm just suddenly really happy that when we were sort of stood that here, we didn't manage to pull the top bit out.
Oh yeah,
third bit,
can you imagine? I think I would have been in shock. Yeah.
But you can clamp it onto the desk.
Yeah.
You can turn it into a desk
Or
lamp.
just have it as like a table lamp as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's so good, this 3-in-1 with the magnifier. We've got the black as well.
Yeah, we've got black and white.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got two different.
Not got the black one in the studio, but it's exactly the same as what we've just showed you. You're going to get the same freebie as well that we can offer to you. Different people like different colours, don't they?
Yeah, well, it depends what's going to work in your room as well, isn't it, in your craft space?
Yeah, like I always think that white is quite... It feels quite sort of sophisticated. It feels quite,
But I think,
clean. And then black, you've kind of got that glamour almost with it.
Yes, yeah.
Or
it might, if you've got like a dark room, it'll just blend in a bit more, won't it? Yeah, it depends what your decor is.
Because I feel like, because of the look of this and how beautiful it is, you could use this just as a general lamp in your room.
Yeah.
And then kind of move it over to you as and when you want to do your projects and kind of get that magnifier close.
Totally, yeah.
Brilliant opportunity. So price it's not been with us for many, many months. We've got it back in, and today you are getting the freebie of the clip-on mini light as well that we've got there. So an absolutely fabulous opportunity opportunity for you to be able to get that freebie as well. We all love a freebie.
Yeah.
And it's on split pay, so you're actually taking it home today for £41.99 across the next 3 months. So the black or the white version at the exact same deal, which is just fabulous. So well done to all of you coming through and getting this. Now, we've got that last chance that you mentioned on the Santangle as well. On the
yes.
stamps. Now, I've actually never seen any Santangle fish stamps or any stamps actually.
I haven't before, no. So this is a nice surprise, yeah. And this is a last chance deal as well. So
we haven't got it in the studio, doesn't matter. We just want to bring the deal.
No,
don't we?
yeah.
So,
we've found a way to bring it to you anyway.
We can show you
Yeah.
a picture, which is enough. And you can always watch back, of course, on Sandra's shows to be able to see them as well. 26th of July was when they launched. So if you want to go back onto our YouTube, you could watch that show back and watch exactly what Sandra actually does with them. So they were £20.99 on the launch show. So that's the price that we should be going to and matching. But we've got, I think it's around 25 chances left, that's all. So we are going to do an amazing, amazing
But
deal
even
on it
though
instead.
it's a last chance deal, we're going to do it for, how much do you reckon? £10.99. Let's go to £10.99. I'm whispering because I'm hoping they can't hear
You're hoping they can't hear me. Yeah, oh my gosh. I thought you were going to go $14.99 because I was thinking that's a really big drop, but $10.99
But $10.99, yeah.
so much better.
Yeah, why not?
So half price. We're wow, okay. Amazing deal. And just look how many stamps you've actually got. You've got 30 stamps that we can see here. So 2 different sets. So we're looking at £5.50 per stamp set.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You're going to be able to build the most amazing scenes, aren't you, with these? What do they say? Oops. The ocean calms my restless soul that we've got there.
Yeah.
Adrenaline as well.
Every adventure. I can't read that properly.
That one's quite small.
My eyes
Isn't it? Yeah.
are not that good.
You've got the bubbles.
Look at the
you've
different
got
fishes as well, yeah.
cute
Fishes, fish.
And I'm imagining as well, if you do love your santangling, you could santangle inside of these stamps and just stamp them out as well. And you'd be able to create the most amazing images in terms of this.
I love the style of them, they're like outline.
I do as well. They're super cool, aren't they? Almost like a diamond in the sort of top hand corner there as well. So
like a
you can do
gemstone.
different things as well.
Yeah.
We can show you, I think, a little bit actually of Sandra working with these as well. So you can see just there how she's unveiling those stamps.
Wow, look how great they look.
So good. So she's just building these scenes up, isn't she, by using different parts? And then, of course, you can add your colours into this. You can tangle into them, tangle around it as well if you wanted to. Because you can see how she's sort of tangled into the fins by the looks of it and into sort of like the...
Oh, wow.
that
Oh,
goes
yes, of
there.
course she has, isn't she? Yeah.
And then she's creating actually off these as well. She's so clever.
I feel like that's a
isn't she?
great way to get into santangling as well.
I think it is, yeah.
Like at least you've got something to work from, yeah.
Because Sandra always says about how, she can teach anybody to draw and she can show you the right techniques. But what she's basically doing is giving you that technique.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of use it to create your own design and your own look. We are down to single figures, though. That's the only thing. So we are very, very limited on that. I think we've got the last couple left now. That's all. Valerie, you're going to be answered next, so don't worry. I think you've got it. Deborah, New Crafters, Glynis, Elaine, Paul, make sure that you are checking out if you want to get that. We'll give you the last couple of chances. Right, we're coming across to the vinyl press that we've got as well.
Now, this is what Julie taught me yesterday.
Yes.
So bear with me. So do you want me to do the demo, Laura? Do you want me to go through... Let's go through the bundle first.
Yep, let's...
Because this is an absolutely amazing, huge bundle.
So we've done on a show that I've done previously with Carla, we did the starter kit that actually comes with vinyl press. So I believe we're giving that today, but so much more. So this is basically the biggest sort of bundle that we've given.
This is the biggest bundle we've ever done, and it's
wow. So
it is a ridiculous price.
Are going to be getting what we call as well a business in a box. That's what I love about this.
Yeah.
You literally get this, and once you have got this, you've got everything to be able to start your own business. So you can make so much, can't you? You might want to be putting this onto t-shirts. You might want to be making tote bags.
Yeah, there's you can make little
Oh, that's nice.
This is one that we did yesterday.
Yeah.
One in a melon. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Tote bags, t-shirts.
Yes, there's so much that you can literally do, and you can basically turn any design into a print, can't you?
Yeah, so if you've got like a Cricut machine, you can create a template for it as well. Yeah.
So it will come with your vinyl print press, so you've got that. It will also come with your 2 silkscreen frames. It will come with your 2 iron-on vinyl sheets as well. And then it comes with your ink. So you're going to, normally you'd get 2 inks, okay? 4 inks, I think it is. But we are today going to give you an amazing 13 inks, okay? So we are giving you an extra 9. On top of that, if you have joined me on the shows before, you would know these T-shirt guides sell out, okay? We managed to get them back in stock when I last did a show with Carla, and I think it was the 17th of October, so please watch that show back as well if you want to watch Carla's demos on this. And this, again, pretty much was sold out within an instant of me bringing this on. We're going to give it you today as part of the initial bundle. And what is so good about this is it has all the different guides within this, and it means that you can, of course, actually ensure that when you are using the prints that you're getting it in the right place on the T-shirt, which is so important. I believe as well it comes with a few sort of initial stencil sort of templates that you can use. So you've got little designs that you can already take and use actually with this as well. And then of course you can go on to create your own as well, which is absolutely brilliant, because that's where you can really let your own imagination
and it
roll
totally
with this.
bespoke. Yeah.
So it is going to be the biggest bundle that we have given with the vinyl print press, and literally you get this home. And if you want to use it as a business in a box, you want to go to Etsy and set up your own business, you can with this as soon as it's home. Because once
you'll have everything you need.
Print, you can create whatever you want. You could start selling the likes of those pencil cases that you did, the likes of tote bags, the likes of T-shirts, and you're just ready to go for this one cost that we're doing. I was mesmerised by it, I have to say. And this is going to be the best deal that we have done, because we haven't given this for free. We haven't given the 13 inks as part of it. What price are we going to go to, though?
Well, we're quite limited on this, so bear that in mind as well. So let me have a look at my list. We're going to go down to $79.99 for this.
For all of that?
Yes. So for all of that.
So you've got all of those paints, 13 paints, and you've got that amazing starter kit that you get generally, and then you have got that T-shirt. Oh, it's 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
So today, £26.
I know.
66, and you'll get that home. Oh my word, that is absolutely
You have everything
brilliant.
you need before you even...
Oh, this is so exciting.
Major,
Okay, shall we have a quick look at some of the samples? I think these are some of the bits, by the way, that you get with it, just to kind of just show you just some of those bits that you get. And then, so you can see why, once you get it home, you can actually just get going, because there's some beautiful designs that come with it. But do you want to speak through how we use it?
I mean, I want to give it a go.
Yeah.
And I'll try. So if it goes terribly wrong...
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, so, I mean, this gives you a bit of an example of what Julie's done on the Cricut machine, some templates.
Oh, I love that.
That's like my dog. Those are the ones that you get with it, aren't they? So there's like...
They're the ones that come and think with it.
Some lemons.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, you get, I mean, loads here.
It's just so much to do, yeah. 10% has gone already. Wow. We've not even, sort of looked at it. But there is so many. Obviously, we're pressed for time in this hour.
Yeah.
So there is so many demos that you can look back. 17th of October was when we did the show, not with this bundle, but obviously with the vinyl press. So you can watch that back as well.
So which one do you want me to do?
It's up to you. What do you want? Have you got a favourite?
Should we do the create one?
Yeah, I like that.
That looks like a good one. We'll do it on the tote bag.
Okay.
Right, and now I've got to try and remember how we do it. So, yeah. And maybe we'll put these on some tote bags for for the NEC in March.
Nice.
Right, so put it down like that. Let me get these the handles out.
Perfect.
So you will need the squeegee, but I've got one
the
here.
Squeegee comes with it.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to fit these on here. So you need to put the little things on the corners. This is the technical term, obviously. So then, obviously, because we've done it upside down, that's going to do it. This is going to do it in like the corner. So obviously, if you wanted it in the middle, you'd just move it.
But you might be sort of layering up, and then you might want to put like a flower here or something like that. So.
So, shall I turn this round? What colours should we go for?
Or bright pink.
Bright pink, brilliant. Oh, this is where I could do with some blue roll. Thanks, Michael.
You can get some.
Yeah. Let me just shake this up first, just in case, because I did use this to test yesterday, obviously, the pink.
I love pink.
Then you just do a line over the top,
Okay.
like this, quite a thick line. And then apparently you do 2 scrapes down.
Yeah.
So if you do the first one angled, I mean, people probably already know this, I don't. And press down quite hard.
Yeah.
Now, if you have masking tape, what you can do is mask around the other one so you don't get it across.
Yeah, because with the
Yeah, 'cause mine's bled onto the bag.
That's with more time, isn't it?
Yeah, but not very
fine.
neat. Yeah, and then you would wipe it off.
Yeah.
But what I'll do is I'll turn it over because
Yeah.
he's come with the blue roll. You'd wipe that off. Brilliant, thank you very much. This is where I'm going to get in a mess. There we go. And then you hold it vertically. Yeah, vertically.
Yeah.
And then press down again and hold, scrape it down.
Yeah.
That's the noise it should make, apparently. And then a way to check whether it's actually printed on fully is that you can lift these up like this and just look underneath. And there you go, it has.
Perfect. And that's how quick it is.
Yeah, it's literally, that's it, yeah.
That's
And then all you do
brilliant.
is wait for it to dry. Should I put that there?
Yeah.
You wait for it to dry,
Yeah.
and then you get some brown paper and iron over it to like heat seal it, and then you can wash it then.
Yeah, you see, I just love that. That's all you need to do. You've heat sealed it, and it's done, and it's ready.
And I only learned how
go.
to do this yesterday from Julie, so
So good.
if I can learn in
Yeah. And it just
Like,
means
you know, the
that
10 minutes.
anybody could literally do this.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I love. Like, you could do this with your grandchildren, your children. They could create anything they
Oh
wanted.
yeah, it's such a nice
You
like
could take
activity.
this
Yeah, for
to
the like
craft
the
shows.
school holidays and things. Yeah.
At craft shows, you could literally ask people what they wanted, show those designs, you know, which one would you like, and then
Yeah,
personalise it while you're
customise
there.
it, that's
Look how
great.
fast that literally was. They could iron it when they get home, or you can have an iron with you.
Yes.
It is fantastic.
Yeah.
But this is the biggest deal we've done. Obviously, it comes in your box. It comes with all of those different images that you can start with. You can then, of course, use your own, create your own, and go from there. You've got the iron-on vinyl sheets. You've also got the silk screen frames. Of course, some of those are permanent, so you can't then change from that. Some you can actually use again. You also are getting those inks, 13 today. We don't do bundles with 13.
No.
You know, you normally get your 4 basic colours, you get in 13. You are then getting that T-shirt guide, which is one of the most popular sellers that we can actually bring to you as well. So that is coming with this as well. So massive opportunity at $79.99. Few people asking if you can get colours individually as well. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
Yeah, we can do that.
Shall we do a great deal on those as well?
Yeah.
So let's come across to navy, shall we first? I'll just show you the ones that are available. These I know had sold out before. We got these back in on the 17th of October. We are limited now on availability in all colours. Where have they sold previously, sorry? £6.99 previously they've sold at. Not going to stop at £6.99 today, okay? Where should we go?
Let's go down to £3.99.
Brilliant. Okay, so lowest price they've been at, £3.99. If you are going to do almost use this as a business in a box, you are then looking at having all of the paints that you'd want. So that is your navy. I'm going to whip through them really quickly. We'll match the prices. We've got your
Yeah, they'll all
cyan
be
as well,
$3.99.
which is a beautiful, beautiful colour that you can see just here. Fabulous, aren't they? I think a lot of people at the moment as well are buying personalised things ahead of Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got personalised stockings, that's nice. You've got your green as well, that we can see just here. So all of them £3.99. Say £6.99 they've been at previously. We are going to lower prices today. But I know that the majority of these sold out on the last show I did with this, so I know how limited
Oh,
they
really?
are.
Oh, wow.
We had like really, really big stock that had just come back in on that show, and they almost sold out
Yeah,
that day.
they are
So
in
this is
demand then,
last
yeah.
chances. So that's your green. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, yeah,
This-
I've not seen that one before.
Mint. It's
Yeah.
nice, isn't it? So you've got your mint that we can see just here. I think this will be a very
Yeah.
popular colour. Yeah, I think that one will be. That's beautiful, isn't it? I think actually, oh no,
I feel
it
like one of
wasn't. It
them,
was- yeah.
we've had a mint. I know, maybe.
Let's have a
And
look.
this one, no, it's a pinky colour.
Oh, that's nice,
But that's a
isn't
nice
it?
colour as well.
Yeah.
But we have got that colour as
That
well.
is.
Yeah.
And we've got the bright yellow that we can see just here, the
Wow.
sunshine yellow. I mean, that literally describes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sunshine yellow. Very, very bright, very beautiful that we can see there. £3.99 on that one, of course, also. On top of that, we've got
It's like
your
a
copper.
rusty.
Yeah, it is your rusty copper that we can sort of see there. I always think that sort of colour is quite vintage.
Yes, yeah.
It looks, yeah, that'd look nice on like a pencil case or something as well, wouldn't it? So that one,
Yeah,
£3.99.
that'd look lovely. Yeah, especially on the tote bags and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, definitely. Rouge, red.
Ooh.
We've got your rouge that we can share with you just there as well. Once again, bringing that straight down. Do you know what else I'm just thinking? Is that you used very little, didn't you, when you did the create?
Yeah, it was literally, I probably used more than you'd need to as well, if you look, because we've got a layer
Yeah.
of them at the bottom. So you don't, surely these must last forever.
It must last ages,
yeah.
mustn't they? So for £3.99, you're going to get to create so much.
Yeah.
We've got
Especially
the
if you've
pink.
got the little designs.
Yeah,
you can-
definitely. The pink that you used as well, which is the
Yes.
magenta. So you saw that on that create sign that we have. That one just pops with colour. Love
Yeah,
that.
love that.
That is one of my favourites, I have to say. And then we've also got the blush that we can see. Have we got those ones as well, the black and the silver available, or no? Okay, so it's all of these ones. Okie dokie. So we've got all of those as extras that you can get as well. But really, the best way to get this is with that triple split pay, where you're getting that vinyl print press. You're also getting, of course, that T-shirt guide that doesn't normally come with it, 13 different colours, as well as the sort of templates, the stencils to get going. So you've really got that chance to start immediately making things and creating the most incredible bits. But just wanted to offer you all of those colours so that you've actually got that chance to be able to get them. So well done to you. Deals, 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 isn't it? We've got 8 chances left of the ribbons.
wow.
Shall we quickly come back?
Yeah, shall I get
Right.
mine back up? Yeah.
Honestly, this table always starts off so neat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
End up in a right
I feel like I've created a mess as well.
It's always me. It just all ends up fine. So we have got these that are going to be guaranteed over £90 worth of ribbon.
Yes.
And you took it to a crazy price of £19.99.
Yeah.
I love it when in our ears we can just hear like the producer going, no lower than £29.99, but it's up to you. £19.99. I'm the manager. I can do what I want.
Why not?
Let's have a look just at how much you're going to get. I mean, split pay as well. You can take it home for a tenner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, bearing in mind, this one has got 1765 on it. So, and it's you're getting so much more than that. So you've got like...
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was
that's
one.
that
the
one,
£17
yeah.
one there. You know, just...
And then we've got some pom-poms on that one. That's like a
nice,
lacy
isn't it?
one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
nice, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at this green one. That's a nice
Oh,
colour.
yes. And that's nice and thick as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's like a silky one.
Wow.
Yeah, the penguin one that I love. And this tartan, like a blue tartan. That's quite nice as well. Grandad in a Million.
Oh, yeah.
cute.
£5.71, that would be normally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
What's
nice.
this
My
one?
Prince.
My Prince. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah. What's this one say? Great British grower.
Oh, so I suppose you
like
put
for
that
a
with your
gardener?
seeds and things like that. Yeah, gardener.
It's got gardening tools
Yeah.
with it, so I'm going to go with that. And like a pink checked one.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I feel like this is going to topple over. There's
all
so
right.
many there.
There we go.
Oh, not to be open till the big day.
Oh,
That's
nice,
a cute
okay.
one. Yeah. Homegrown.
Very nice.
Yeah. Up there. Oh, this is a nice
Oh,
one.
that's pretty, isn't it?
It's like
peach.
peachy colour. Yeah, that's
Kind of
cute.
got different hues,
Yeah.
different tones, isn't it?
Hen party one.
Fun.
Yeah.
I need that one. I'm going to my best friend's hen party soon.
Oh no, yeah, I thought you meant yours.
No,
Yeah.
not mine. I can't afford a wedding. In this day and age, how do people?
This is like
Oh, yeah.
thin, yeah, like yeah. And then there's a blue and pink of the same pattern. I love those
Like
ones.
them. Oh, gosh, got excited with that.
So there's that many, they're falling over. And then there's like a pink pom-pom one. And then
Wow.
Union Jack. So
We've
you've got all of
3
that. Yeah.
left, that's all. I mean, you're literally, if we took that £17 one, another one, you're basically getting 2 that would cost £20 and you're getting the rest for free. It's just incredible. Variety of different widths, you know, different meters, different lengths, different designs, different colours. You know, this box, as we showed you earlier, is totally, totally different. Right, 2 left, we'll leave it with you. Just really quickly, before we run out of time, because I'm conscious I've only got a couple of minutes left, I just want to mention the Gemini 2 deal as well, if that's okay. Now, we always, obviously I did a show with Sarah not very long ago. We were talking about the Gemini 2 and she said, you know, normally we go to the price £239 for the Gemini 2. And she said on that show, we never go lower. I never will go lower. I don't need to. We sell one of these, you know, is it every 2 minutes? Then she suddenly announced, I heard today, I didn't even know, came in today and they said, oh, she said, you know, there's a very limited time on this, but it's gone down to £199, which I could not believe. So we've been matching the £199 deal, but then today, we have a deal which means we're going to give you a freebie on top. Okay, so you are already getting that saving, and then on top of this, you are going to get the floral sentiment and die set that is going to come for free with it as well. How much would that normally be? $14.99. So if we take the £149 off, that means it's like £185
that's
for
crazy.
Gemini.
But it should be, what, £239.99?
Yeah. So that's $49.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like, oh my.
And this is like a new machine, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. New,
the latest Gemini,
improved.
so...
Yeah, quieter, quicker, absolutely incredible with the pressure. We've got a lot of you with this in your baskets now. We are down to £199. It's on that 5 split pay as well. So it actually means you can take this home and get the Gemini 2 at $39.99. We know that's it. Oh, the ribbon deal's sold out. It's gone. It's sold out. Sandra, you've managed to get it. Well done. We are super, super limited now on this deal. It will be available today. I can't guarantee when that price will go back to $239. It certainly will do. And yet today you're getting that free deal as well, where you are getting that stamp and die set, which should be $14.99. So a massive, massive well done if you do manage to get it at $199.99. Very, very excited. Well, thank you. I've loved that.
Yeah, it's been a great hour. Thanks for my first hour on Hobby Maker.
Well, I think everybody at home is like, thank you, because of those prices and deals.
Hopefully.
You're back at 7.
Yes, I am. Back at 7.
You've got different deals, hopefully, because loads of these are sold out. Yeah.
Luckily, I have, yeah.
I was like, you're not just back.
Yeah, it's a good job, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, make sure then at 7 o'clock that you do rejoin Hayley. Please remember as well that we did that deal on those incredible 3-for-1 magnifying lamp.
Oh yeah, with the free clip-on.
Yeah, got the free clip-on light that is coming with it. We've still got 16 of you with it in your baskets. I think there's only going to be four final chances now because we've got a limited amount with the freebie that's coming with this. So don't forget that clip-on mini light that you can see just here is coming for free with these. It's took us months and months and months to even get the 3-in-1 floor magnifier back, which does 3 different things as well. You can have it as the floor lamp, you can have it as a table lamp, you can clip it onto your table to get that magnifier in the right place. Obviously, it creates that perfect daylight as well, that ambience by kind of touching the scrap of that. So well done if you get it, and that's on split pay as well. You're back at 7.
Yeah, I'll see you at 7.
Super, don't miss that, and I'll be back in a second with Bex, where we are continuing with Black Friday deals, so don't go anywhere.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download And once downloaded, the file will appear in your Downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
This is exciting because we are carrying on the Black Friday deals.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are indeed.
Now, if you joined us in the first hour, you know how good those prices were and they continue.
I know.
Now, this collection that we are about to bring to you, the Floral Dreams collection, is so beautiful. It's the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Now, I believe this was launched in April.
Yes.
It had one show. Now, we don't ever do just one show of something,
No,
do we?
no.
It comes back normally 3 times in a week when something new is
Yeah,
launched because
absolutely,
we like to show more demos, you know, we like everybody to get a real kind of good opportunity to be able to own it, of course. It's never been back since April. And I said to Laura, I said, why? I can't understand. It's so beautiful. She's like, because we sold it all. Like, the whole allocation was gone on that show and it was sold. So the fact that we've managed to get it back today, and we're going to do a Black Friday deal on it.
Yes, we are. I mean, just look at it.
It's amazing. Yes, It's absolutely stunning. It really is. I feel like it is perfect for all different ages.
Yeah.
All different occasions.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's just fabulous. And
You
the
have got
colours.
the colours are beautiful. I think this is one that, you know, I can see autumn in here, I can see winter in here, I can see spring and summer. You know, it's just going to work all year round. I mean, look at this delightful imagery. It's so cute. It's cute, but it's not chintzy. It's just really, really nice, isn't it? It's so special.
Yeah. So, shall we start with this amazing topper collection that we've got first?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, with the topper collection, you're going to get 8 topper sheets, which I can give you a little look through. There's 4 different designs. There is 2 of each, okay, of these. So you can really see those beautiful looks that we're actually seeing with this. They've got their sentiments. I love that they're foiled as well and all ready just to kind of pop out, of course, with this. Here is another design. I mean, look at that with the bird, and then to the boots that's so different that we can see there. The floral arrangement on the hat.
This is it, and I mean, I'm thinking spring for this one. You've got the tulips, the bonnet, everything. If you're starting your spring crafting now, that one is perfect.
A lot of people will be, won't they?
Yeah.
And then again, it's so different. A typewriter, a camera that we can see there as well. It's so different to any collection I've seen.
It is really different, absolutely. But we've still tied it in with florals and wood grains and things that people love and can really utilise.
Absolutely.
And I mean, look at this one as well. This is our Apricot Dreams one.
Wow.
It's just fabulous, isn't
You've
it?
almost got like the sort of Easter potential cross sort of design.
Easter,
that we're seeing
christenings,
there.
baptisms, even sympathy, you know, it would be great
Yeah,
for.
of course it would. The books, and then you've got the lovely teacups that we saw. And then you get the cardstock foiled to go with it as well.
Yeah, we've got
So
foiled and printed cardstock.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Even more than I thought
I
within the collection. It's
know.
even better. So you can really see those as well, how they just perfectly match. And that's what I love about all of these collections.
Everyone's going to be the wrong way
Spin
around.
them around, I know. I feel like it's always on purpose. You know,
Always.
for me. Especially because I don't know a
Absolutely
right and left. So I'm always like spinning them one way or another to try and work it out. Like,
Always, it just always plays tricks. It's always on the camera as well, you know. Before the show, it's all absolutely
exactly.
fine.
100%.
Look at that cute little cupcake.
Really sweet, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Each and every one.
Absolutely. Always the way.
There we go. Do you think we need to spin?
Oh, this one's right.
To be fair, I was like, yeah, that's perfect. So you can just see just how stunning this whole design actually is as well. Wow. Okay, so all of these to match perfectly, of course, with those topper collections. So £19.99 is the price this has always been at on the one show it was on when it sold out completely. We are going to... Should we bring a clock in, I think?
Yeah.
Okay. We've already got... I can see a lot of you confirming already. You know now, don't you, that it doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you'll still pay the same low price. So for Shelley and Margaret and Carol from East Riding of Yorkshire and Carol in Shropshire, you know, and Margaret in Dumfries and Gore. We've got 2 Margarets there and 2 Carols there, look. It doesn't matter. You're still going to pay the lower price. So where are we going to go to? That is the question. 4 seconds and it's going to go low. You may have missed out on this on the launch. It totally sold out. You may have bought it and been over the moon at that £19.99.
I mean, the word outrageous was used, and I think this really is.
I mean, we could have... Do you know what we could have done? Is not done a Black Friday deal on this and still sold it out because people have been waiting since April to see it again. We could have gone to £14.99 or £17.99 and sold it out. We've gone to £11.99.
Maybe you got it back in April and loved it so much.
How could you not?
You want it again, get it at £11.99.
Absolutely, because do you know what? You've probably finished using it now if you bought it back in April. And those samples that we're seeing there are just spectacular.
Oh, look at this memory book. Isn't that
I have
beautiful?
to show this, yes. Look
Especially with that typewriter, you know, you could be putting postcards, love letters, greeting cards that you've been given, all of those special, obviously scrapbooking, of course.
Maybe going travelling, something like that. We've got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. I just need to give you a quick heads up on that. So we are looking at that. We are answering. It's a free phone number. You don't need to worry about it, but I just want to let you know we've got a good amount available, luckily, so you don't need to worry. How stunning is that? I mean, there is just so many samples that we can see with these. And I really like that with the thinking on you. We've got on your retirement, if you're wanting to have something that is completely different there as well. Oh, how pretty is that? Thank you so very much. I love that. Shall we retire? Dan's retiring at 84. Is there retirement anymore for anyone? Although I actually don't think my dad is going to ever want to retire.
I mean, to be fair, I make cards all day.
Yeah, why would you want to retire?
Imagine.
No, my dad's like cut his hours down a bit, but he's like, yeah, he's like 72. He's working always.
Look at this one.
Look at that. Oh my.
So you've got your really fun and funky folds.
Yes. Oh, there's just some absolutely fabulous ones, isn't there? Like, see that totally different as well that we've got. Every single one of these is going to inspire you, I think, in terms of the designs that we've got there. Imagine getting that as you get well soon as well. And then it's got the insert inside.
Yeah.
You know, we've got all of these bits to kind of match this collection that will come to you as well. Now, we have obviously got to wait on the phone lines. What I'm going to do is, shall we show you the matching inserts? So if you want to get them, then you can add them on at the same time and take advantage of that because these are absolutely beautiful once again. So 36 sheets that you've got with this, and £9.99 should be the price, but not the price today. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh, again, just, you know, if you watch the show at 1 p.m, our inserts, they are stunning. They take your breath away. They're so crisp and clean and simple.
Aren't they?
Gorgeous, beautiful, muted versions of the cardstock. But you're going to get extras in here as well. So obviously you're getting 36.
Yeah.
So this is going to work with some of your toppers. Perhaps you're not using that cardstock. You've got generic, I say generic, you've got universal patterns that are going to work with anything. Just those floral borders.
Wow. And the thing is, like, because you are getting those extras, you can just slip into it if you want to. You know, you can do anything. If you wanted, you could decoupage some of these.
Absolutely. Don't forget as well, they are matte, so you can stamp on them, you can ink on them, you can run them through your printers.
Ah, of course.
You know,
yes,
you can write on them with all your fancy, you know, your gel pens, your fountain pens are going to be great. Absolutely wonderful.
So 12 designs, 3 of each of these. Should we half the price?
Let's. Why not?
Right, let's half it. So you can now buy 2 of these inserts for the price that you'd normally pay for one. So we are down to £4.99, half price deal, half price opportunity for you to be able to get this. And that, I mean, £4.99 for 36 sheets.
Absolutely.
Of Hunkydory quality as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just love them, and like you said, the floral edges, you don't need to use them with this collection. You know, any of them you can use sort of separate, can't you? Really?
Of course, that's it. They're just going to work with
designed.
everything.
That might be my favourite, you know.
The camera's very pretty, isn't it?
Really do
very
like
pretty.
it. And I love that sort of the fact that it is that vintage kind of camera that you've got as well.
Yes.
It feels very imaginative, doesn't it? So £4.99. We will be showing demos with this as well. Don't worry. We just want to get everything in and get it down to the lowest price. Lots of you multi-buying. I would. It's half price today at £4.99. So well done, of course, in managing to get that. Now, can we come to this? Because I can't take my eyes off this.
This is a little bit special.
This is amazing.
The guys back at Hunkydory HQ are fabulous with foiling, and we do this all the time because they're just amazing. And look at edge-to-edge foiling.
Oh my goodness. On all of these different colours as well.
Yeah, so this is our normal adorable scoreable.
Wow.
And we take these foilings and just go crazy.
This is incredible. Oh, my word. You see, this is where I realise I've been off on maternity leave and I've missed out on some things.
I know. This is absolute cracker. Look at that. Again, you've got that orange, that tangerine. That's going to work with your toppers, with your cardstock. So it's going to tie in perfectly because the colours match. The foiling matches.
It will, won't it? It really, really does. Oh, wow. Every single, I keep thinking, like, oh, wow, that's my favourite sheet. Then I think, oh, that's my favourite sheet. Then that's my favourite sheet.
You can't choose. Look at that wood grain as well.
Isn't that so clever with the gold that's coming through on that wood grain? Okay, so each design is actually coming in 2 different colours. So you can see the wood grain there of the different colour. So you get in 2 of each of them in the 2 different colours. So you're getting 16 in total in terms of different ones that you're getting. So 16 sheets that we've got there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, this has never been discounted. Of course it's not. It's been incredibly, incredibly popular. It's been foiled, you know, edge to edge, like you said as well.
A little bit. Edge to edge
foiling. And I love the difference of the colours. I love the difference of the images that we've got. Oh, wow. First time ever, only today, £6.99. That's crazy. Oh, my word. That is absolutely amazing.
That's phenomenal. And again, this is going to work in your stash separately as well as combining.
Oh, yes. Yeah. It doesn't need to go with that collection.
Not necessarily,
no. That is absolutely phenomenal. So £6.99 for you to be able to get this. You've got to be very, very quick, though. When we're doing these sort of prices, we are not given sort of like 500 that are available. We can only be given a certain amount for this deal price, okay? So I don't think from what I can see, that we're going to have enough of these. What I would literally say is, if you're on the phone lines, I know there is a wait there, just stay there, add on whatever you want to.
Yeah.
It's 0800 00 14433. They're just upstairs. It's a free number, so don't worry at all. We have acetate too. Oh my. I don't know if we have it. We'll get it, don't you worry, because I'd want to show you the acetate, so we will grab that out. Should we do the adorable scorable first, yeah?
So again, you might have seen these colours in the foil. These are your block colours.
Okay, so it's perfectly matching.
Yes, so if you combine it with the...
so if I get the pink one.
Yeah, if you get the pink one. Can you see the colour is it's identical. So if you want to mix and match them both...
Yes.
It's going to work perfectly.
Oh, that's brilliant. It's always thought out so
so
cleverly, isn't it?
Aren't they?
Absolutely. Like, such great designers. So we can see this, of course, here as well. So we've got the pinks, we've got the browns that we can see there. We've got all of these different colours, of course, that we can see that's moving through the whole of this. And, of course, we are going to get those prices right down as low as we can. Not $9.99 today. We're going to take this down to an amazing $5.99, and that is for 24 sheets of all these different colours.
Absolutely. And again, slots into your everyday stash.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Oh, look at that violet.
Love that, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think that's what I love so much when you get in such an array of colours and such a mix. It's like, it doesn't matter as to whether whether you want to use it with this, whether you want to use it with something else, different collections, have it in your stash, because it is absolutely extraordinary. And normally, adorable scorable doesn't get discounted.
No, again, we don't need to. It is so popular. We love it.
Yeah. I remember we did one show, right, and it was with Meryl. It was back when we used to do the breakfast shows, and there was this amazing price on Adorable Scorable. Yeah. So we were like, can't be right, surely. But we were like, checked again, made sure the price we were given. Yes, did it. Wasn't the right price. Had been a typo, okay? But obviously, it was the morning, nobody was awake, so we went to it. It obviously went berserk, as this is doing. Yeah. And we were told that was a typo. You know, obviously, it was an error somewhere along. Doesn't matter. Never again will we do prices like that. We've just gone and done the same.
And this isn't a typo.
This isn't a typo. This was decided. Half the stock has been allocated now. Even better, no error. £5.99 for you to be able to get all those colours. Well done. I think that will sell out. Okay, shall we come across next to the dies that we've got here?
Yes.
Because oh, wow.
I love this die.
Oh, I love this die too.
So, shall I hold this bit?
Yeah, sure.
So, this is all the metal that you are getting for your money. You're getting 7 dies in here. We could just give you just this jar with all this floral detail, and you still wouldn't begrudge paying this.
No, not at all.
But no, we're going to give you an extra 6. We're going to give you 2 sentiments. We're going to give you a stitched heart. We're going to give you a label. So these, again, can be used separately.
Yes,
and you've got your little flower and your sweet little butterfly in there. So there's so much in there. Obviously, we've got the beautiful card model in there as well. You can colour it, decoupage it. It's got super snippability as well. Wow. This is what they all look like when they're cut out. So you can see, I mean, that is a substantial size, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. The largest
I feel as well
that
we've almost gone for the most popular. You know, we always say that florals and butterflies tend to be the most used. You've got both of them here. Yeah. You've also got hearts. I mean, you're going to use that time and time again. You can use these individually. It doesn't all have to be used together.
Absolutely.
And then thank you and hello. I mean, what lovely words to be able to use as well.
And again, you're going to be able to use that with this, with your other things.
Absolutely.
You know, you just cannot go wrong with this die set.
It's brilliant. No, you're right there, Dan, actually. Dan was just saying loves the sort of angle and the image of that butterfly because it's like in flight.
It's in flight, absolutely. So again, you could multiply those and have a big, gorgeous array.
And you could make them wings kind of coming out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You know, if you cut them out of your Ink Me or some Adorable Scorable, you can really curve it and shape it 100%.
Oh, I love this die.
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing.
Yes, we want a deal. We want a deal. There's less than 100 chances, just to let you know. Where are we going? $9.99. Oh, yes. Okay. Wow, I think this is going to be one of your most used die sets as well.
Oh, definitely.
That we've got just there.
Oh, 100%. So useful. Again, you can colour these with dies as well. You can either cut it out of paper or you can colour it in any colours you want. You know, maybe you want whites for sympathy or weddings or golds and reds for Christmas. You know, it's going to get used time and time again.
Absolutely. Gosh, absolutely incredible. So a £5 discount on that one for you to be able to get with your thank you, with your hello, that really large substantial die, and then of course you've got your hearts and everything like that. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren's gone and found the acetate.
Yay.
I've just seen how beautiful that is, so we can bring that to you next as well. Loads of you coming through though on this this die, so 7 metal dies that you're getting here, which of course will work gorgeously with this collection, but you don't have to use it with this collection. You can use it individually as well if you would like to. It's totally up to you. Just so much in this hour, isn't it?
I know. I mean, I paid £9.99 for one die before.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
7 in here.
I know, and the images of them. And
I know.
I mean, the size of just that one, you would, like you said, happily pay the price just for that.
Easily, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Massive congratulations to you all. Shall we look at the acetate?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want some white behind it? Or?
Yeah, if we get some white behind it, here we go. So, as you can see, we have got the most beautiful patterns of this acetate. I mean, just look at that. It's heavyweight as well.
Yeah.
So you can make it as your card fronts, you can make it as your boxes. Let's get some more designs in here. And you are, again, edge to edge.
Oh, wow.
You'll notice this is the same foiling as your edge to edge cardstock. So if you bring that pink cardstock back in, you're seeing that the same florals are coming in. So everything matches so perfectly.
Clever, isn't it?
So clever.
Are there gold and silver in this collection?
Yes, so this has been foiled in gold, but if you turn it round, you get silver on the other
Brilliant.
side.
So you can just choose what
you can choose, if
That's
you're using
really
it to
good.
match the collection,
Yeah.
obviously you're going to want the gold. We've got our beautiful, look at these gorgeous lacy corners.
Nice. Yeah.
Again, you can chop into this and make 2 cards out of it. You've got 2
Yes,
corners,
yeah.
why not? Again, this is the final design, the 4th design. So you're getting 16 sheets, you're getting 4 of each.
Oh my gosh. I love acetate.
Absolutely. Again, you could be making steppers out of this. You could be chopping this in half
Yep.
again to make 2 cards. It is absolutely beautiful. If you've got alcohol markers, you can colour this in.
Yes, of course. I always feel that, like with acetate, it kind of takes your card to another level.
A next level.
Yeah.
Again, that extra touch of luxury.
Absolutely.
Really, really unusual. It is so beautiful. Imagine popping your toppers behind
my
this.
gosh,
Imagine
yes.
having this as the front of your card. It's going to be stunning.
It's amazing,
Absolutely
isn't it?
stunning.
Now, I think we're going to do a price on foiled acetate, some of it as well, edge to edge foiled, at a deal price that we don't normally even do just plain acetate, clear acetate, okay? It is... Oh, wow, okay. We're going to go not to £9.99 to £6.99 today on this.
Goodness.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that is, you know, oh my word. Basket, it's literally what happens is we put a price like this in and suddenly our call screen goes, and it's like, it's just full because that is absolutely, like my noise, thank you very much. It's, the last 7 months I worked on that noise. You know what, people are multi-buying now, £7 down from 12.
Again, this is going to just like florals. They're just going to slide into your stash, aren't they? You know, 100%. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, again, use it with this collection, use it with different collections. It's totally up to you. I love acetate on boxes.
Boxes, absolutely.
Or like little tea lights in something.
Yes, 100%. You can construct from this as well. It's 220 micron, which we class as heavyweight.
Yes,
So you can do those gift boxes, those lanterns.
Yeah.
You know, incredible makes, you know, especially if you are gifting it as well. It's going to look amazing.
Oh, isn't it just? And I think that foiling, like we said before, any foiling always kind of just elevates everything. It looks that bit more expensive, and you've got it today for £6.99. You don't need to tell anybody that. You can just take advantage of those incredible prices that you've got. So down from £11.99. Now, we've also got some stamps that we can share with you as well. Now, I love this one.
They're very cute, aren't they?
Yeah, this is lovely. So this is the blossoming bonnet that we've got. Wishing you a beautiful day, it's got. And you've got that. So they're £8 each, usually, for us to be able to bring them to you. But we're going to give you a chance today at a lower deal price. And you can just see on the back, I do like how they kind of show how you could use them to create as well.
So we always put this on the back of many of our stamps. So this has been sort of digitally coloured for you to get an idea of what it's going to look when it's coloured. You can either copy that, you can just see what it looks like. And again, you're not just getting the bonnet stamp, you're getting the extras, you're getting the bird, you're getting the 2 florals, you're getting a sentiment in here. It's absolutely jam-packed. You're not going to need to bring anything else in. You can just use this on its own.
Yeah. So when we normally do a deal on these, they're £8 each, or we'd do a 3 for 2 deal, which would take them down to £5.33. I don't know what we're going to do today, but Laura is saying it's quite a lot better. So we're going to actually take these to half price, okay? So £3.99 instead, so half of the £8. And that is for, as you can see, a huge stamp, beautiful detailing with all of those additional stamps that we can see as well. I mean, if you're doing Secret Santa with your craft groups, you know, if you're looking for anything like that, these are the sort of things that you can get. You don't need to let people know it went to £4 because that could just be your £10 gift.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So incredible rock bottom deal at £3.99 for you to be able to get that. I'm limited on them all. We've also got the floral blessings where you've got your with love and you are a blessing in terms of sentiments. We've got those lovely images that you can see on these as well. And you can see as we spin that around how they will look, of course, if you pop some colour onto them.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one is the most limited. This one's been very, very popular on its own. So I've got less than 40 chances on all of them. This one I think's got less than 20. So you do need to be super, super quick if you want to get this one. £3.99 again, so half price deals, lowest prices they've ever been at. And then we've also got this one, my favourite one.
Oh, absolutely.
The camera one.
It's stunning, isn't it, this one?
You make me smile as well.
I know, it's so appropriate, isn't it?
And the dragonfly, how cute is that? I was just saying to Bex, you make me smile. I wasn't reading that, you know. Oh gosh, £3.99. I feel like there's been too many deals in today's show. If I was at home, I would be like, yes, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. So £3.99 on all of those. Think about how much you might have saved today as well.
Even just in this one show.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Exactly. So yeah, limited again on that. So well done if you have managed to get this. Okie dokes. Now there is a lot of you who are wanting another quick look at the toppers. So shall I have a look at that and then come to a demo?
Yeah.
Work with you.
No problem.
Yeah. So we'll give you a quick extra look at these. As we said, these have only ever been on once in April. It sold out, the show. Our allocation sold out. Obviously, Hunkydory can't say to us, you can have the whole allocation, so we'll give you thousands more, you know.
Yeah, of course.
It has to go to different places. So we sold out everything. We have managed to get this back in today at a discounted price tag. So these should be $19.99. We are at $11.99 today instead. I mean, they are such fabulous images. You can see all of the border strips as well. You can see the sentiments that are coming with these as well. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful, aren't they? Oh, wow. Imagine in that, you could actually kind of personalise that as well, couldn't you?
Course.
Like little names or something like that. Hot air balloon. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it, as well? This one as well. There's something about that one that draws me to it.
I know. I think it's just the rusty old boots with those beautiful tulips.
Yeah.
It's so unusual.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? The birds, the typewriter, the camera that I was talking about before as well. And then, of course, don't forget that you get all of your cardstock to go with this as well. So you've got fabulous opportunities with your cardstock to be able to take advantage of it. Lovely, lovely images to really match with it. And this is the foiled and also your plain cardstock that you get
of course.
as well,
Absolutely.
isn't it? So it's a huge collection. As I said, $19.99 is where it should be. We are instead at $11.99. And just look how stunning it is. What an amazing deal, of course, that we've actually got with this as well, which is absolutely stunning. 24 sheets altogether for you to be able to take advantage of with these. And I'm thinking as well, the amount of toppers that's on each one, just how many cards you could actually potentially create.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know,
we know that so many people make 4 or 5 cards. I've once made 7 cards out of a topper set.
Have you? Yes. Yeah.
So it can be done.
Yeah,
if
definitely.
you want to.
So £11.99, loads of you coming through. Should we have a demo?
Yes, let's get to it. We're going in with, we're going to just mix and match everything.
Okay, lovely.
Everything works together so perfectly, so why not? So we're going in with Teal Treasures, which is this beautiful one. We are going with this vintage typewriter. So I've already just popped that out of the sheet. They are already foiled and die cut for you. We forgot to mention, so they just pop out.
Yeah.
So easy.
Fabulous.
Just done everything for you. We've got the matching cardstock, and we're going to throw in some cheeky extras as well. So we've got the adorable scoreable, and like I say, it is exactly the same colour as the edge to edge. So
lovely.
The colour matches, it's identical, so it's going to match perfectly. Okay, so we're going to mat and layer these together. We've got a 7x7. And because we've got this foiled cardstock, we don't need any mirror out of our stash. This has got enough foiling on to do that hard work for you.
Yeah.
So we can absolutely save that. We can use it again if we want to be a little bit luxurious. But I think it's luxurious enough, to be honest. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got this wonderful crosshatch pattern with the florals. So I've gone for a 1/4 inch border on here, just to be nice and chunky and really get that colour shining through. And then just to ground it down a little bit, I'm going to go with our cardstock, and this is where we might, you know, be a little bit more frugal. So we're going to bring our trimmer in, and again, what I want to do, and this is because it's got a clear blade, so I want to cut from this side to this side. So what I can do is I can just squeeze that in, make sure it's really nice and lined up. Let's go a little bit scooch over. And then we can just cut that out, and then we've got that really nice triangle shape. So let's pop that on as well with some foam pads. So if we put that there, and then I'm going to start layering. So if we just imagine that this is our card, I might even bring this cardstock back in and just again, just ground it down, just glue it like nicely on there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to want some tape. I'm just seeing if I've got my skinny one with me here.
Just hiding.
Just hiding. So I'm just going to move that out the way, and then once we get this tape down, it'll be perfect. So just sort of squeezing it round here, and I'm going to try and get it. Yeah, you can do with this tape. It's really easy. Obviously, you can use your glue if you want to. But on coated cardstock, I always do really love the sort of instant grab of your double-sided tape. So let's get that off there. And again, we're going to put that right up to there, just so that we're not, I don't want to put it right in the middle and waste loads of cardstock. That does seem such a shame. So we're going to just pop that there, and then I'm going to simply fussy cut that out there. You can die cut it if you've got your circle nesting dies. I'm sure one will fit. But we're just going to fussy cut that round, and then I've got something again, because that cardstock is very busy, and this is, I don't want to say plain, it's got loads of texture, but it's a nice solid colour, it's not as busy, it's less pattern than the other one, absolutely, so it's going to really ground everything down. So again, we're just going to, I think there's a little pip there, and then we're just going to carry on fussy cutting all the way around, and this is, again, this is 350 GSM cardstock, so it's quite strong. And then I'm just going to snip that, and then I can get it off. There we go. And then we'll just trim this down. Okay, so now that's on there, I can start to play around with this layout. So I'll have those at the bottom. I'll have this there. And then this is where you can just have some real fun. So if we put that there, and then we have the sentiment, again, so perfect. You are just my type.
Yeah.
So great. So let's get some foam pads on here, shall we? Let's get some strips, and we'll get some squares. And I'm just going to see if I've got some chunkier ones. Here we go. These are the ones that I was looking for.
And obviously we did all the sort of deals on the foam pads in the earlier show as well.
We did.
So if you want to look back on them, you can get that.
Absolutely, because obviously that was decollage, wasn't it? And you they're a must-have. But even for your toppers and your regular things, obviously cardstock and paper crafting, if you do everything at one dimension, it looks very flat.
Yes, yeah.
So you're going to want to add that texture and that dimension in with your foam pads. Just obviously, it's great if you're posting, you don't have to. But I think it is really worth it if you can just take that extra time to lift everything up. It's also more pleasing to the eye having everything at different heights. So we've just got our triangle on here. So we're going to just pop that onto our corner. Oh, that's just not fully come off that bit. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, so, and again, we could maybe tuck that under if we wanted to, or have it on top. You know, you can just play around with this. This is a really nice, sweet and simple card. You know, we're not doing anything fancy here. We've done a little bit of fussy cutting and sort of elevated it, but everybody can do this card.
Yeah. That's what I love, is when you can see that you can do something that looks so amazing, but quite easily. Because of everything that's already been done by Hunkydory.
Absolutely, and I think Hunkydory does that. If you're a beginner
100%.
craft or you're not sure what to do, everybody can use these. absolutely everybody, whether it's children, beginners, first timers, maybe you've not been crafting for ages and just want to just kickstart again.
Yeah.
You absolutely can do. So we're going to have that there. And again, let's put some more, let's raise this up again, this middle one. So we're just going to go in with some nice chunky squares. So we're going to put that there, and that works so well because this top is quite cream, so that corner is going to work perfectly. And then we've got all of this cardstock left. There's another card in there easily. Okay, so let's get the rest of our bits and pieces on. So this one, I'm going to put that on there. So I don't need foam pads all over it. I just need one here because this is already raised. So if we just put that one there, that's going to hold it in place really nicely. Absolutely sits perfectly. So we're going to put one more on there just for an extra little bit of strength. So let's just squeeze that one next to it there. And, oops, there we go. Pop that there. And then we've got your Just My Type. So again, we'll pop one just next to there. And then I think we're just going to finish with some gemstones.
Okay, yes, nice.
Why not? Again, it's just going to be the perfect finish.
Got any available as well?
So let's go with maybe those white pearls would look nice.
Yeah, they're very classy, aren't they?
They're very classy, very just like this collection. It's so elegant.
Yeah.
I don't think so. We try.
Like you.
And we're going to put 3 on there, and then you know what? Why not? Whilst I'm here, it's just the excuse to just go all out. And then we'll put 3 there. And there we go. Okay, so that's ready to go on our card blank.
Stunning.
And then, have we got, I thought I brought it with me, the matching insert.
Which one? Do you want me to get you
I think we need the one with the typewriter on, don't we? That's going to look really pretty.
There you go. Do you want this one?
Yeah, go on then. Have you got one to hand? Perfect. I'll probably find mine after the show so I can pop it in. Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. That's going to fit edge to edge. 7 by 7. Okay, so let's trim our insert down to size now.
Yeah.
So obviously I want that beautiful image on there. I think there might be 2 here. Oh no, there's definitely one.
Did I give you 2? No, 1.
So let's go 1/4 inch on there and have a nice white edge.
Yep.
So go 1/4 inch under the 7. Absolutely beautiful. And there's still plenty of room to write on there. That's the great thing about our inserts is they don't overpower in any way. And then what I want to do, again, this is a really nice luxurious thing to do with your insert. Just one piece of tape on the top.
Yeah.
Just looks more expensive. I don't know why. Open our card out. And then we'll just lightly, gently place it on there. And because you've got that movement, it just looks so classy, doesn't it? So let's get this card all shown off. It's all finished.
Perfect. So
And again, I think we've got a bit of everything in there.
Yeah.
We've got the foiled cardstock, we've got the edge to edge, we've got the adorable scoreable. And again, that topper just does the talking.
And it just shows what you can create by using so much of this collection that all
little
kind of
bit of
works
everything.
together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's just, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And I can show you a few more samples that have been created from this as well, because you can see just here that like every single one is different. So that's where you've used the acetate almost in a kind of box frame style, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got your
Look at
insert,
that.
of course, that's in there. So you can see a really, really beautiful piece. Another one that's using some acetate on that one as well, so you can see how it's got that beautiful kind of layered look that we can experience. Look, everything, and
That's
this
that
is
dye.
Yes, isn't it? That dye is fabulous.
It really is, yeah.
Like quite a showstopper, really, isn't it? But it doesn't matter what sort of level of crafting you are, I think, with this collection, because you can create something amazing because it's so beautiful that it's not hard to make it look absolutely fabulous. So you can see all of those that we've got just there. So lots of lovely lovely, lovely sample ideas. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of what's on your screen, now normally this is £19.99. We have taken the price straight down, okay? You're getting all of the cardstocks that you can see here with foiling. I can hear Laura in my ear saying, I've just found another amazing deal, the best deal. What is it? What is it? Yeah. Diamond sparkles, okay.
Okay.
Yes. Right. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Okay, so we're going to bring you a pick and mix deal on your diamond sparkles, okay? Now, I've never seen a pick and mix deal on gemstones before.
Yeah,
we've got it.
And
brilliant.
Laura's just said, Bex, can we look at some of yours? Yeah, they're in a storage box, but
that's okay. We haven't got them because it's only just become available. So, wow.
And I've got.
This is amazing. So you can get.
I've got all sorts in here.
Okay, so they should be £2.49 each. You can get 5 today for £9.96.
Wow.
So.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. So I think
all self-adhesive.
Yeah, all self-adhesive. Yeah, perfect.
All your pearls.
Yeah.
These are our classics. There they are. Wow. That's how they'll come home.
Your pearls, your sparkles, your metallics, your gold leafs that you've got there. So you just need to put 5 into your basket, and you will then only pay £9.96. So that means that you're getting. Is it almost like getting 2 packs for free? Is that a sort of? Is 2 packs free? 3 packs free? £1.99 each. Wow, okay, so it takes them down to £1.99 each. Oh, wow, and you can see with yours just the way the light kind of dances.
Yeah, so this is the Aurora Borealis ones here. Very limited. I mean, you can see how much I love these. I've hardly got any left.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that one's only got 26 chances left. So if you do want the Aurora Borealis, we've got silver studs, we've got amber sparkles, we've got gold and silver shimmer, we've got midnight shimmer volcano, gold leaf pinks and purples, monochrome sparkles.
Just our classic pearls. There we go. Here we go. So you can just see they're just like real pearls. They're amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful white. You know.
Yeah. Incredible. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of that. I've never seen a pick and mix. I think it was done once in July. I mean, to get 5 under £10.
I know.
You know, each time you put any of these on, it just makes your card look just like you can see it there.
Yeah,
just a bit more special, a bit more sort of sophisticated almost.
Yeah.
Unbelievable deal. And you can just choose, you know, do you want the silver studs, the amber sparkles, the gold and silver shimmer, the midnight shimmer and the festive selection, for example. Put them 5 in. Of course, if you want to, you can buy 1 for £2.49, but you can get them for £1.99 if you'd like to today, which is just such an incredible deal.
Again, we do these every day of the year, all year round, 365 days a year.
Yeah.
We don't need to reduce these. We love them. We absolutely love them. We use them all the time. But again, just a nice little thank you for you guys.
Yeah, it's incredible. So you're basically paying for 4, get an additional 1 for free, or you look at them as like £1.99 each in terms of this. It is a fabulous chance for you to be able to get these. £2.49. We will try and get a few of the packs in for you. So I will. We are at the Lauren bless her has just ran how our building is. It's quite big, and we have a room that we call Jimmy's room, but really we should call Jimmy and Lauren's room now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Now that we've got Lauren here as well, helping us out. And it kind of stores so much, and so she's just gone running there to grab us a few bits. There's 46 different options. So remember, if you want 1 at £2.49, brilliant. A few of you have done that, but if you want to get 5, that's where you're getting the mega deal and the saving. There is so many of you. I mean, we're currently looking at over 100 of you sitting with this in your baskets. I've got 18 left of the Aurora Borealis, so if you want that, we are very limited. Silver studs are also very popular, as are the amber sparkles, as are the festive selection. So take advantage. I mean, if you want 5 of the Aurora Borealis, can't pronounce this, 3 of you can do that. We've only got 18 chances left.
Absolutely. Gold and silver, really handy.
So
you know,
popular.
pearls, the colours that you're going to use all the time. Stock up on them now.
Yeah, definitely, especially on this deal, because it's a pick and mix. It's not what we normally have the chance to do. We've got that there for you today. I don't even know how this has happened, in all honesty. it's appeared, we have to do it, of course we do. It all basically was inspired by you just using some on your card.
Put some gemstones on, and now everyone's going crazy for them.
And now it's like, we'll have an additional Black Friday deal that we didn't know we could do.
Absolutely.
Absolutely incredible. And I think they're quite addictive to you. As soon as you start using them, you kind of want to use them on everything.
I know. I now get asked, like, when I don't use them on a demo, like, Bex, where are your gemstones? I honestly, I think my mum asked me if, like, are you feeling ill?
Yeah.
You've not used any gemstones. Is everything all right?
Do you know what I love as well? And this is when you know the quality, is it's not just Hunkydory that uses these. We have so many different brands who come on, and they are constantly using, you know, the Hunkydory ones.
They're so great.
And that's when you know as well that they're kind of world leading.
Absolutely. And they're perfect on other things, you know, notebooks, glasses, anything like, you know, wine or cocktail glasses. They're so, so great.
That's a nice idea. Stirrers.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want to like bling a few photo frames, you know, get those plain ones and bling them up. They are just wonderful.
They are. They're fabulous, aren't they? The Diamond Sparkle pad, I think, is still available as well. You know, if you wanted to create that, it's totally up to you. But look how many of the samples, as Dan's just pointed out, have actually used gemstones as well. And that's without us even knowing that we were going to get this incredible deal suddenly available for you. Remember, if you want to get that pick and mix deal where you're getting 5 for £9.96, you're basically getting 1 for free, then you just need to make sure that you put 5 into your basket, okay? Just so that you get the saving. Oh, well done, Lauren.
Wow.
That was fast as well. I was telling them how far away it was. She needs to go and do my run on a Sunday morning. There's a fun run. Bex is looking at me like, what are you talking about? There's no.
Fun and run don't belong together.
So my little boy started school in September, and there's a fun run that takes part on the park near me, 1.5 miles, and his friends in his class were like, come along. But I have to obviously run with him because you can't run on your own because he's only 4, and it's by the river. So yeah, I'm like dying as they're. I need running shoes. Yeah, I'd got nothing. I hadn't even got any joggers. I don't do exercise. I had to put some leggings on and my bed top because it was long.
Oh my goodness.
No, they're quite fast. Some of them are 14. He's the youngest. You're 4 when you can start up to 14. So they're like, they did it in 8 minutes. Took us 20. Anyway. There we are. Here's some examples that we can show you.
Because I just love them. I'm just
amazing, aren't they?
Without even thinking, I'm just admiring them all.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Ooh. Look at that one. I love that. Oh,
they're
so gorgeous. So we've got your magical monochrome that you can see just here that you can get. We've got your brilliant blues that we can share with you. These are all your different beautiful purple passions that we're seeing.
Your pearls.
Yeah, pearl ones, the gold and silver as well. You've got your glamorous green. You've got classic pearl that you can see. Tropical twist, that's nice. Isn't it? All those colours. Yeah, pearly pinks there as well. We've got the vintage browns. They're all your pearl opportunities. Are these available as well?
Yes, these are your studs.
Nice.
So these are quite oversized. These switch and manics.
Yeah,
perfect.
So you've got they are, aren't they? I like them. Oh, fabulous. So you've got silver studs that you can see just there that you can get the chance to have. And then also you've got the colour there with the gold studs, so you can see they're sort of larger in terms of what we can have with those.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at them compared to the pearls, they're so much larger, aren't they?
So silver studs and gold studs that we've got.
I always use them for like my manly gemstones because, you know, you can put a bit of bling on a men's part. Why not?
Absolutely, yeah. 12 left in the Aurora Borealis. We've got 10 there going to some people. Well done to you. I love these ones, I have to say. You know, the one we showed just there with the
shimmer,
the sparkle, the shimmer, the
gorgeous.
galaxy. Look at that, shimmer of the galaxy that we've got as well. Your precious purples. I mean, honestly, you just want to keep looking at them, don't you?
I know.
Beautiful blues that we're seeing there. Look at that. What, Simply Sepia? Is that the one you love?
Yeah, absolutely. Ready-made colour palettes as well.
I like this one because turquoise is my favourite colour, so I like the gorgeous greens that we're seeing there. Pretty pinks. I mean, everyone's going to love that, aren't they? To kind of cheer something up. Crystal and black. Oh, volcano's nice.
Yeah, volcano.
Look at that, volcano.
Shimmery.
Yeah. Twilight as well, fancy. Yeah. So there is just so many for you to choose from. 11 left in the Aurora Borealis, so that one is the most limited. That is about to sell out. Put 5 into your basket. Gosh, we've got so many more, I've just noticed as well. Are these available as well? Christmas sparkles?
These are Christmas ones, so they're glittery.
Are the Christmas sparkles available within this as well? Yeah. So there's just so many.
you're
Oh,
gonna
the
get
gold
all the
leaf. I've
different-
seen that one on there, haven't we?
All your different colours in
Yeah.
there for Christmas.
Oh, wow. It's just incredible, isn't it? So gold leaf as well. So you've got your monochrome delight that we can see there. This one is your blues and greens. I love the gold leaf.
They're so
coming through.
pretty.
Yeah, so expensive almost, isn't it, as
Yeah.
well? Vintage tones that you can experience there. We've also got the pinks and purples with the gold leaf that you can see just there. Honestly, it just goes on and on and on,
Yeah.
your options that you've got. Oh, Patricia, you've only put 4 in your basket. Just make sure you put another one in so you get one for free. There's over 100 have gone now as well. So we've got glitter. Are they ones
yeah.
available as well? Oh, very nice. So you've got glitter with the green sparkles that we can see there. We've got blue sparkles. You've got monochrome sparkles. I mean, how do you choose? That's my biggest problem, really.
I know.
Gold sparkle, silver sparkle. We've got the pink sparkles that we can see here as well. You've also got amber sparkles and purple sparkles. So just put 5 into your basket, and of course they'll all be coming home to you. Should be $2.49 each, but you're going to get them for $1.99 each. Or look at it as though you're getting 5, but you're only paying for 4 chances with those. I've got over 100 in baskets. Keep
Wow.
checking out on them because that is an epic deal. It's very much last minute. That is incredible. Well done to all of you for getting them.
Unexpected surprise.
Wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? And thanks to Lauren for obviously managing to get us all of those to show
I
you as well. And now she is on Sundays taking my son for a run. And I'm not doing it anymore. Shall we come back to everything that we've showed in this hour, because we've had so many deals. Can't let you forget about this epic topper collection, because this has gone from $19.99 to $11.99. One of the most popular collections ever. It came on once, we sold out completely of our allocation. So it hasn't been on again, and yet we've got it back today at a discounted price. So pre-Black Friday deals that you can see here. Just beautiful. Beautiful, already die cut, already foiled, ready to pop out. And of course, then you get all of the matching cardstock. You get foiled as well as your plain cardstock that comes with this as well. And it's just perfectly matched, isn't it?
Coordinated beautifully, isn't it?
Absolutely. So all of that is down to $11.99 from that incredible $19.99 price tag. So you've got that. On top of that, we've got so much more as well. We've got lots of these in baskets, so take advantage of that. Let's come to the adorable scoreable, because this has been incredibly popular.
Oh, that's the plain one.
Oh, sorry, we want the
Just the one
foiled
with the
one.
foiling.
Foiled one. Sorry, I misheard you. The foiled
We've
one.
had such fun. We've buried everything.
Haven't we? Told you I always messy. $6.99.
It's
It still seems
incredible.
unbelievable, doesn't it? I mean, there's no way that with foiling and edge-to-edge foiling,
And
it should be this
honestly,
low.
this takes time, this takes effort. You know, we have specialists on our machines that do this, you know. It is incredible. Again, that wood grain, it just takes my breath away.
And I love that you've got 2 colours in each design
Yes,
as well.
so you could
Really
mix
like
and you
that.
could use the purple and the pink.
Couldn't you? Together, yeah, that would
Together.
be really nice, wouldn't it? And all of this today for $6.99, not the price it should be, and yet that is the price tag that you're going to get today, so you can see the double colour in that as well. So an incredible deal. So many of you have already got this, so make sure that you are, of course, jumping in and taking advantage of it at that brilliant
That's
price.
that mint green one as well.
Yeah, you can see that there, can't you? It
Looks
just works
incredible.
so well. So you've got that there. You've got it available. We've also got the acetate, which of course works perfectly with that, doesn't it? Let me just get
your
a
white sheet
piece of
there.
paper, shall I? Let's just
Yeah,
grab
just show it off.
grab a
It's
piece
lot
of paper. You
better,
see it a lot
doesn't
better,
you
can't
see
you?
it, yeah.
And you can see, obviously, as you mentioned before, that you've got the gold on one side and then you have the silver on the other side, so you can kind of decide what you want to use as well, which is lovely. So great opportunity to get that. So you've got that one with the edge in. I do love the one that goes edge to edge.
Again, edge to edge. It matches the card stock as well if you've got that.
Isn't it?
And it is just absolutely stunning.
So special to actually be able to get things like this. But then again, I do like it when you get those corners.
Yeah, a bit more subtle as well. You know, if you're adding a lot of toppers or a lot of cardstock, you might not want something as busy as that one. That one, again, just that really nice luxury, really subtle, really classy.
It's just fabulous.
And then this one as well.
Yeah, look at that as well. So gorgeous designs. You've got 16 sheets all together that are coming to you. And I love as well, it's like you said, that it's a 220 GSM, so you've really got that heavyweight.
Heavyweight, yeah, nice and strong, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that you've got all of that today down to £16.99. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of the acetate. It is a fabulous opportunity on those. We have the inserts available also, which we did a half price deal on. So we took those down from $9.99 to $4.99.
Yes, absolutely.
And 36 sheets as well. I mean, it's so much.
It is a lot. They are absolutely.
I just think it's brilliant that you've kicked off the Black Friday deals today.
I know, and honestly, when I saw it in my diary, I was like, I'm kicking off Black Friday. I was so excited, and it has just been the most incredible day.
Hasn't it just? Honestly, everybody at home, well done to you for managing to get these epic, epic deals that we've got, because they are such good prices, and it is such a beautiful collection as well that I think you're just going to absolutely love when you get that home. So that's half price, down to £4.99. Keep on checking out, of course, on those, and on the gemstones. Lots and lots of you coming through, of course, for that last minute deal that we managed to pop in of the self-adhesive diamond sparkle gemstones. Remember, if you want one of them, it's £2.49, but the best way and the best deal is to get 5, then you're paying less than £10 for them. So it's like we're giving you a packet for free, or you're only paying £1.99 for them. Down to the final 7 chance on the Aurora Borealis. As I say, that one is the most limited. Others have a bit more that are available for you, so keep on checking out on that as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you.
It's been amazing. Good to catch up again.
I know, so much.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Yeah, wonderful.
Do you know when your Beck's back in, or?
Yes, about 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
so not long to wait. Okay, perfect. We'll look out for that. Now, I will be back with my final hour. We have got Parchcraft Australia coming up. We've got some brand new launches. It's absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to share it with you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Gosh, I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. It feels like this time has absolutely flown by.
It's flown by.
It's so lovely to be back with you as well. It's
yeah.
been so long.
It has been long. Well, yeah, it has been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Things have happened in your life.
Exactly, exactly. I have a 7-month-old who's just learnt to get around on her bum, so she's off. So you're suddenly having to, baby-proof. Yeah, no more just keeping her in a pram and having that easy life. Yeah. So it's very cute. I love this new collection that you're bringing today. I think it's so many people are sort of still creating their Christmas cards and kind of getting everything done, and these are amazing.
The minis, because I wanted something to be, I'm always last minute.
Me too.
So anything quick and easy, which these are, and they just go on the new 6x6 cards that I've got as well.
Yeah.
And the envelopes to those are textured and they're really nice.
Oh,
I've just got to say that
yes.
now. But yeah, the minis are just so quick and easy.
Yeah.
And you can do other things with them if you want to spend a bit more time or
just do it simply.
Yeah, do that and plug it on a bit.
And that's nice if you want to like batch make or anything like that, to actually have something that looks really effective but is actually very easy to do.
That's right.
So shall we have a look through the boards? Would you like to have a look through those first? And we'll start with the minis first. So we'll sort of have a look through, because I know the boards that Meryl always puts together are just so fantastic and they show you exactly what you can create.
But I wouldn't be able to do these if I didn't have a wonderful sample design team.
Yeah.
They do really do some lovely work.
Let me just move these here and then I'll show you them in a second.
Yeah, that one is
lovely, just so you can see the board. There we go.
There we are.
Oh, amazing.
So these are all done with the minis.
Lovely.
Obviously there's some other coloured parchment being used with it and colouring. I'm going to do a bit of painting on them as well today.
Okay.
And some of the words as well. The black words are from the next show at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
So that's just a
little preempt, yeah. So I love that you're actually getting 8 totally different designs actually with the minis as well.
Yeah.
Because they're all so unique, aren't they? So individual, and I feel like they'd kind of work, one of them, for everyone I know.
Yes. Yeah. And some of them have got perforating holes in as well.
Oh, lovely.
So
okay.
you can do the perforations if you want to, or not, as the case may be, depending on how much time you've got.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And I suppose as well with something like this, if you hadn't worked with parchment before, this might be the perfect way to get started, because they are smaller designs, you know, they're a lovely sort of size to work with, and you can't go wrong with your templates. I know when we see you demo with them, people will learn that. You can't, can you?
No, you can't. They are so easy to use. You've got your design there. You don't have to think of, I get people saying, oh, but I'm not an artist. You don't have to be.
No, exactly.
You can just go straight onto these with your embossing tool.
Yeah.
And the design's all there for you.
Yeah, and you can see there, so you've got the wreath, you've got the baubles, you've got the lovely sleigh there, you've got the bells, you've got the Christmas tree, the candle, you've got the angel, you've got those, what do you call those? What do we eat? Candy canes.
Candy canes.
I could taste it in my mouth. I just couldn't think of the word. So, yes, you've got all of those. So all 8 designs can come home to you. Brand new today. Should we get the price straight in on these? And then we'll talk through the designs as well. Because we can actually take this down. Wow, $24.99.
Yes.
So that makes it, if you were thinking of it individually, £3.12 each for each of those designs. Wow. It's such a great way, honestly, to start as well. Like, because I know that when we first did shows together and we were speaking about the fact that so many people were worried about working on parchment because if you slip, you make a mark, you have to start again. With these, Meryl's done it all for you. So you kind of just follow almost like the guidelines. It's so enjoyable to do as well.
And mix and match them. Don't just have them as they are.
Yes.
I know a lot of people get templates and they've got huge amount of templates. And I say to them, I hope you're using that one with that one. Don't just think you've got that template and that's all you can do.
I've got to do that,
You don't.
No, absolutely. $24.99, so an amazing price for you to be able to get all of those brand new today. And as you can see, that we can actually ship to the US with you as well, which is really exciting, because I know we've had a lot of you who have been messaging into us since we launched the channel saying, can anything come to us? And yes, this can, which is such a lovely perk, isn't it? Now, I want to just introduce the other two new things that we've got as well, and then we'll have a look at sort of how to work with them. So we've got the Christmas greetings that we're going to come to. We've got Christmas greetings for UK, which we'll come to first, and then we've also got US. And they're just different phrases, really, aren't they? In terms of how we word
We don't normally use holiday, do we? Happy holiday at Christmas. But I know in the US they do. I've cousins over there, so
oh wow, nice.
Yeah, to have something like that.
Yes,
It's
very
nice to
true.
be able to send them.
Definitely. So this is the UK one that we've got first, which has got a real mix that we can see on that. So from our home to yours that we can see there. Thinking of you at Christmas time, season's greetings, have a very Merry Christmas, sending love across the miles as well. So many different sentiments.
They're all a bit haphazard because that's the only way I could get so many on.
Yeah, but that's what you'd want. You'd rather have it absolutely jam-packed, wouldn't you? Do we have a board with them on as well? Should we have a quick look at that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Lovely. So you are getting both of them. So you're getting two of those. So you also getting the Merry Christmas, the season's greetings as well.
Yes.
All of those come with this.
Yeah, they do.
Lovely. So you can see all of those that have actually been sort of put on parchment there as well. So you can see.
So the vertical one is in both.
Okay.
It's just the others that are.
And that's the American one at the top.
Yes.
Yes. I love the fonts almost as well, you know, the actual sort of style of them, because that's something I couldn't do. I could practice all day, my writing wouldn't look like that.
No, mine wouldn't. And I do like them, and I tend to use those couple of fonts on a lot of things because I think they look really nice.
Yeah, I do as well. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So as you can see, you get those two for the UK. So from all of the family as part of that as well. We'll get that price straight down for you. So you can get those for £16. So it is the middle one, and then it's also, as you can see, the one that's over there. So they're the two that you're going to get in the UK. When we come to the US, it's these two that you're going to get.
That's right.
So, I mean, £16 for both of those. We've got a lot of phrases actually within these, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 5. There's 6 just on that one alone, and then of course we've got the vertical ones as well.
Yeah.
So you can see all of these here. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12, and then you've also got Santa's face, and you've also got the star. So you've got a couple of images that are coming with these. So 14 altogether.
They're nice to add to children's, aren't they? Just put a little thing on like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Whether you're doing cards, whether you're doing sort of advent calendars, or you know, anything like that, it's just lovely to have, isn't it? We'll bring the US one as well, so you can see that you're going to get that same one, which is the horizontal one, but then you're going to get the likes of Happy Holidays. You get in from our home to yours, so thinking of you over the holidays, to a very special couple, and sending love across the miles as well. So £16 that we can see for both those as well. So it's really up to you. Do you want the UK? Do you want the... You don't have to live in the US to get the US, because you might make cards to send to America, mightn't you? So, but if you do want anything shipped to America, we can do that as well for you in this show, which is a lovely opportunity. So shall we do a demo and see how we sort of use these and how people can work on them?
And I'm just got my template buddy here to begin with.
Always need
because that's really an essential thing.
Absolutely.
And if there's anyone that's not seen it before, I thought I'd have it just as a whole here to be able to show that we've got the big one here, which I'll be using with the large templates.
Yeah.
Then we've got the small template buddy here. So that's going to be using with the small templates. And then this is the protector. So that little bit there is nothing, it just holds the protector in place. And let me move that over the way. And that's what your protector looks like.
Okay, yes.
Because we need something to protect the parchment from the grease on our hands.
Yes, of course, okay.
Yeah, and if anyone's like me, this time of year, I've always got hand cream on.
It's so dry,
Always.
don't you? So
Yeah.
you just need it, you like crack.
Yeah, so if you're doing your parchment and you put hand cream on, you've then got to wait
Can
for...
I push it just a little bit that way? Is that
course,
okay?
yeah.
Just so that it's,
Yeah.
there you go. I just don't want to hide it under the graphics.
You know, I was put here and I moved over.
Oh no, I do. We always, it's like you kind of go to each other, don't you? I just don't want people to miss out on it.
Yeah. So what was I saying? Hand cream. Oh yeah,
Yes,
I've always
yes.
got hand cream on. So as soon as you pick parchment up, you're going to get it on your parchment
Yeah.
and you're leaving greasy marks. So
Perfect.
protector, put your hand on and away we go.
Brilliant.
Right, let me get my tape. So this is a low tack tape, and what I do with it, I just turn the end to make a little tab.
Yeah.
And that way it's easy to take back off. I've tried it all varying ways, and usually I ended up scratching it and
Yeah.
not getting it off at all. So I found if you just turn it over, make a little tab, and it goes on forever and a day. You can really keep using it. Right. See, I'm moving again. Got me there. Right, I'm going to do this one first of all. Now, this is an A5 sheet of parchment,
Okay.
which fits 2 of these on. So, I mean, it's quite economical as well, really.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
To be doing these. So
Yeah.
let's pop that on there. Use 4 pieces. I always use 4. Do you know, I've just realised, no, I'm not going to do that one because I want to show you the perforations.
Oh, okay, yes.
So let's move over here.
Yeah.
We'll pop it here.
If you do want to get some A5 parchment as well, we've put it onto your screen there, so you can get 25 sheets at 140 GSM for a brilliant price of £8.75. So you can sort of build your stash as well.
You know, I always do this.
What are you looking for?
My tumble dry sheet.
Oh.
I have it handy. I put it where I know where it is.
It's always like this,
And
isn't
then
it?
every
like, I know where
time-
it is, and
Yeah. Here we go.
got it? Yeah,
I
spotted
put it back in the box. Right, so tumble dry sheet over the top. That makes the ball tool run smoothly over your parchment. Now, I'm not going to do all of this because I have got this one already done, and I want to show you the actual colouring of it. So what I'm doing, starting in the middle, just following these tracks, and I always go over a couple of times, making sure you get the corners, because there's nothing worse than taking it off and then finding out you've not got the corner finished off properly.
Yeah, of course.
And once it's off the template, you can actually go over again, but it is more difficult trying to keep within that embossed area, embossed track.
It's really, as long as you've got the tool, as soon as you get the template home, you're ready to go with some parchment.
Yes, yeah, that's right. It isn't on this show, but it is coming on the next one. There is a starter kit as well.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you do, with that, you get a small embossing mat, 3 small embossing templates, double-ended tools, so they're wooden handled but double-ended, and I'm trying to think what's in it. 10 sheets of parchment, white pencil, and tumble dry sheet. So you can see how quick that is.
Yeah.
These are also
It's
embossed.
relaxing though, isn't it? Even though it comes together very quickly.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
calming to sort of do this.
It is. Now, I'm not pressing heavy, and particularly not on here, because if I did, I would go through the holes that are already there.
Oh, okay.
And we don't want to push them that way through. And I'm only going to do this one snowflake. And then we don't take it off.
Yeah.
All we do is we lift it up. That's why I've got all this tape on.
Okay.
So it holds everything in place. Flip it over.
Yeah.
Find your one uni fine tool.
Okay.
No need for the protect here because we're not touching parchment.
Ah, and you
And just
find out
straight
where the holes
through.
really are.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you can't go through the parchment if there's no hole.
No, because you can see when you're hitting the plastic, you can't physically get it through where you've not got them, have you?
No,
So,
no, so you
Yeah.
just can't do it. So that makes it easier for a lot of people
brilliant.
because sometimes it's difficult to,
Yes.
you know, get it in the right place.
Yeah.
So once we've done all of that, oh, just one more thing. We do have this border here,
Oh, yeah.
which I'm just going to run round. Now you see I slipped off then, but it didn't actually.
Mark, does it?
No, doesn't mark. So, and usually I slip it off when I'm going a bit too quick or pressing too heavy. That's another one I've found. There. So let's take that off, and then I'll just keep your bits of tape ready for your next one.
Okay, yeah.
In fact, I'll put them on there because I'm not going to be using this template on my later. So,
Perfect. We've just put some
Here we
embossing
go.
tools on for you as well. So you've got a set of 5 that are available there at £16.99. So that obviously once you've got them in all those different sizes, you've got it and you're ready to go. Why do you need all the different sizes? Is it just for different sort of looks or?
yes, for different embossing. So
Right.
if you're using the template, you use this one and the 1.2 maybe.
Okay.
And then we've got the 3,
Yeah.
the 4
Okay.
and the 6. So I'll just show you a little bit on this edge.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a large area, what you're going to do is you're going to start off very gently.
Okay.
And there's hardly anything there, you can barely see it.
Yeah.
Leave it a little while,
Okay.
go back with the 4. And what we're wanting to do is get it a bit shaded.
Yeah. It is that edge
And
shading,
then
isn't it?
go back with the 3.
Okay.
And I'm shortening the length of the flick.
Yes, and I
each
suppose you can get that
time.
precision with the smaller ones as well.
Yep, so
Okay.
it's quite
Yeah.
deep and goes off to nothing.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why we
brilliant.
need them all.
Yeah.
Right, let me get my blending mat, my brush,
Yep.
and we're going to use some acrylic, but I will need a bit of kitchen roll. What would we do without kitchen roll?
I know. I use it for everything.
So pop my water there out the way a minute. And let's go with the red. So these are the acrylic paints. Give it a good shake up. And let's hope it's not blocked because it's been sat there actually for a while. But we just need a little bit. And with these being so fine, that's all you do. You just need a little bit. And I'm going to do it on the back.
Okay.
The reason for that is I'm not going to catch the white of the embossed lines doing it on the back.
Yeah.
If you did it on the front, you're likely to catch them, so you wouldn't have white lines anymore.
Okay, yeah, which you don't want, yeah.
No. So,
And
nice brush.
Do you need to use certain paint, obviously, for parchments? Is that why these are perfect?
Yes, they've got a plasticizer in them, so it stretches.
Ah, okay.
And when you're embossing, it gives way. Now, what I'm doing here, I'm just draining my brush.
Yeah.
So I know that there's a certain amount of water in, because we don't want too much water. If it is, it's going to make the parchment buckle.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go into this area. And I'm giving a wiggle to the brush, which is pushing the paint to the edge, and it's spreading it out nice and evenly. Rinse my brush off. People say to me, well, that's a waste of paint. Well, it's not really, because you've used all your paint there. And if you left the paint in your brush, it would just block it.
Yes, yeah.
And you wouldn't then have a nice brush. I'm going to have to move that. What's silly putting that there when I'm turning round. Yeah, you would ruin your bristles.
Okay.
So let's rub this along. Because it's such a large area, I should have put more on.
Yeah, but you can. You're not wasting
can.
it this way, are you?
No. That's what I always say. Go with small amounts. this bottle's obviously getting rather empty. I should have tipped it upside down. No. Too much now, look. But never mind, eh?
Okay.
That was squeezing too hard. Okay. So round we go. And you can see how nice and smoothly it goes on as well. I'm getting up to there, so I'm lifting my brush up.
Okay. It's a lovely
Coming
colour.
round here. It is, isn't it? Crimson. I think it's a nice Christmassy colour.
Me too. And I think what I love about these Christmas minis as well is that they are something that you would use every year.
Yes.
You know, like they're not something that you've done which is just this year. You
No.
know, it really...
No.
And then with the colours, you can make them sort of as contemporary or as sort of traditional as you wanted, really.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, you can. And as I said before, you know, mixing and matching with different templates to make them a bigger card.
Yeah.
Then, you know, next year it would look totally different.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got 8 different designs to choose from as well.
In the first place, yes. Right, so almost done. Almost in the middle. And I'm just going to go over the middle. Now, you can perhaps see that it is starting to make the parchment buckle slightly.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is put this to one side in a moment. And
Do you have to leave it to dry
then-
for a long time? Or?
no, not for long at all. No. But when you do leave it to one side,
Really
leave it up.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Don't turn it over.
Yeah.
And I'll just show you how, when the parchment is dry, well, the paint is dry on your parchment, it does go back.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't put too much water on your brush.
Yeah.
That's why it's really important to do that
Yeah.
draining. Yeah. So let's pop that one there a minute. And have a look what we've got here.
Oh, look. Oh, really
So these are
nice.
the two that I've just done
Yes,
by,
yeah.
you know, adding bits of colour on them.
Amazing.
And also cut them round, but
Yeah.
we'll get to that bit in a minute. First of all, I want to show you the cutting out. Get my scissors, my snips ready. So we've now got a 2 and a 4 needle tool.
Okay.
So these are 2 new ones.
Yeah.
And I need my protector. If you use this scooped area, you'll find that it actually holds your parchment down because when you're going through sometimes it will pull back.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to put 1 hole, or rather 2 holes.
Yeah.
Then we're going in the last hole and just making 1 additional one.
Okay.
And I'm working to the outside of the emboss line, just to the outside. Now I need to turn that round because I can only perforate one way.
Yeah, it's backwards every night, isn't
Yeah. Yeah. So we've not been able to do this before because we've not had this tool. There we go.
Well, we've got it available now, and you're going to get a set of 2 of them for £7.10. That's good.
Yes. Yeah.
And do you think that with this new tool, it's going to sort of change the way that people sort of work with parchment as well, make it easier?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can do lots of different things.
Yeah.
You see.
It's great when you get something new, isn't it? As
Right.
well.
So we've got the snips, and we go into the shoulder, into the holes,
Yeah.
and cut the shoulder.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting the point in. I'm giving a little twist
Yeah.
and pulling back.
Okay.
Right, need to turn that again.
We'll get the snips available as well, $29.99. Such precision with these, isn't it?
Yeah, they are so fine. Yeah, you just have to be careful with them that you don't drop them,
Yes.
because otherwise you will break your point.
Put their protective little
Yes,
cover back
yeah,
on
they
as
have
well.
a little cover which you should use all the time. Now, as I've been cutting out, you can see my snips have been over this area, which is called the waist.
Okay.
So that's going to drop out,
Yeah,
as it has done.
so easily.
And there we go.
Lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Now I use that tool also to go around the edges here.
I love that.
But let's pop those over to this side 1 minute. Put that there so I know where it is.
Yeah.
And I've got some red parchment here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's use this bit of green and show you how I got to that,
Okay.
that there. Because I did that using this,
Okay.
which is the, turn it over the right way, I'm just checking I'm the right way round, which is the square perforating frames.
Oh, okay. Yes, we've managed to get these, haven't we, available today?
Yep, they are. So I'm putting the green parchment with the shiny side down. And I'm going to use, whoops.
Is there any chance you could push it to your right a little bit
Oh,
again?
am I
Is that
doing
all right?
it again? Sorry.
You just want to come to me.
I do,
Magnets,
I
like.
I don't realise I'm doing it, you know, I'm just
No, I will.
floating that way.
That's why it's good we have Dan. He's sort of on it, looking at the cameras to make sure we're right angled, telling me in my ear where we need to go to.
Right, now because I've got the shiny side down, we need to go over with the tumble dry sheet. If you did it the other way around, you wouldn't have to, because it's really smooth.
Yeah.
So let me move that bit of kitchen roll, because that's really getting in my way. Yes, here we go. So I'm going to use the third one up.
Okay.
And for that, just go down, around, up.
Gosh, this makes it easy, doesn't it, to get the perfect shape and the perfect frame?
Yeah. Because no matter how much you try, even if you use a ruler, you never get it perfectly square. But
or
with
perfectly
this,
straight.
no, you don't.
That's
but with
really
this,
good
you
as
do.
well. $28.99 for the square and the rectangle perforated frames, isn't it? Really
is.
good, large as well.
So again, we go over. Now they go from a 4 up to a 7.5.
Brilliant.
So there's a lot of scope there, isn't there, for every card. Make sure you do the right one. So count up 3 and go through every hole.
Okay.
To say you can't go wrong. If there's no hole, you're not going to make one. I won't do all of it, but because I've got the red one there that's done. Right. So you go all the way round so that you've got a nice perforated and embossed area. So let's bring this one in.
Okay, lovely.
Oops. When you've done all of that, now I did that with the fine tool.
Okay.
But I'm going to use the Unibold here. And that, whoops, twist round. Just going to make those holes a fraction larger, but it means that that little shoulder of parchment in between the holes is a fraction smaller, which gives you a better cut.
Okay.
So although, you know, I've heard people say, oh, yeah, but why do you have to do that? That's such a waste of time. It's not, because at the end of the day, you're going to get a really lovely perforated edge. So once you've done that, we start and snip. So the same as I did before. So this is the waste. We want to get rid of that, and that's where my snips are over the top of and cutting into the edge. Also, when you get to the edge, to your last one, and it's not quite cut off all the way round, don't pull it. Just go back and find where you've not cut, and then there. See, I can see one there that I've not cut. because if you pull it, you're likely to tear it.
Okay.
This one there.
Yep.
And then it will come away
Ah,
nice and easily.
perfect. Look. Yeah.
Let's put that on, put that away again nice and safe.
Yeah.
So we're now going to use the words.
Okay.
Put it the right
So this
way
is
up.
the one that's in both the UK and the US version.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Lovely.
And we're going to measure. Now I want it on that side. No, I want it on that side.
Yeah.
I've lost my bits of tape now, look. I've left them over here, green. Right. So line it up. This is going to be right on the edge, really. And I know I will have gone over with the tumble dry sheet once already, but I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
Just to get it all nice and slippy. There we go. So around we go. And this time it's just the outline
Perfect.
of the words. I mean, you'd never get, doing it freehand, would you? You'd never get these lines even between or around the words, the letters. They would be all over the place. Well, they would with me anyway. You can see how white it's showing on this side, but when we turn it over, it's going to be just raised. Still keep the red and just be raised.
Lovely.
I would go over normally twice,
Okay.
but we need to get the card together. So I'll just do it the once. I would rather go over twice
Yeah.
than press heavy.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, and possibly
Yeah.
ruin it.
Yeah. For one reason, it hurts your hand if you're pressing heavy after a while. So nice and light. Let me bring that round this way a
I think
little
that's
bit.
what the joy of this is actually taking your time and, you know, seeing what you're creating.
Yes, yeah. And you'll find as well that your mind just loses everything else that's been happening during the day. And you're concentrating on this. And it's a great way to relax. See, just get lost in it. There we go.
Perfect. Oh, lovely. Yeah.
So if I just put it on the black mat,
Yeah.
we can see.
Yeah, it's such a good
just-
effect, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's raised, but it's not.
Yes, yeah.
Right, let me find my bits. So we're going to pop that on there.
Lovely.
And I'm going to do it a little bit more to the top on this one. So we're getting a bit of a different feel to it. And brads. I think we'll go with green brads.
Yep. We've got the brads available as well.
We have. You get 12 colours. And there's 40
Oh, wow.
of each colour.
So a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go through all 3 layers.
Okay.
So get it nice and level. And the way I do this is I use my one bold, make a hole first of all. I then use my pokey tool. And I need to use a pair of tweezers because I can't get hold of them
No, yeah.
with my fingers anymore. So we go into this one. And it's so quick and easy
Yeah, isn't
doing it this way. Then hold those two while we tip it over. Open these up.
Lovely.
And the last two. Whoops, not going to do it with an embossing tool, am I? These two we can do like that because we know it's all nice and square now.
Almost there. 20% of the brads have gone already as soon as we've put them
Wow.
straight on. They're always incredibly popular, aren't they?
They are, yes.
You said there was 40 of each of the 12 colours?
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
My thinking behind that is you usually use, oh, come here, get a different one. You usually use 4 per card.
Yes, okay.
So if you've got 40, you've got
Yeah.
10 cards worth there.
Yes, of course.
And that last one.
Perfect.
And then we'll just pop those few away. Okay,
Lovely.
so a bit of tape on the back of here. So a bit of double-sided tape.
Perfect. It's just enjoyable, isn't it? I just get really calm.
I know. You do,
I become
don't you?
really, because obviously we've sort of done
Zenned
3 hours
out.
of like sale sort of shows, you know, where it's been...
Oh, this is nothing like that, is
no,
it?
been very sort of fast-paced, you know, and everything like this. And this is, I'm just enjoying watching you, to be honest. I really am, just taking it
It's
in.
so calming. Right, so I'll make sure that's all fastened down. There we go. And let's get it the right way up. And last 2 corners.
Oh,
There
wow,
we go.
look at that, it's amazing.
Now, how long did that take?
Oh, not long, did it? And we
No.
spoke through while we were doing
half
it.
an
and everything
hour
like
or
that.
so,
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
fabulous.
So you can get loads done in a day.
And it's so different, isn't it? Like to anything else you see. I think that's what I love so much about this process.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Fabulous.
And I painted that exactly
Yeah.
the same way. And I did a little bit of embossing here
Okay, yeah.
so that
Yeah, it's lovely.
the little berries were showing really white.
It's fab.
And we've just got a bit there.
I just want to talk through the bits you've used, just so that we can kind of get those up as well, because let me bring the parchment. So we've used the red and the green parchment just there. So if you are wanting these colours, then you've got these. We've called it Christmas colours, of course, to go with this collection, but you could use this any time of the year, couldn't you?
Of course you can, yeah.
So it's completely up to you. Now, £14.99, 150 GSM, and you're going to get 10 sheets of this. So you're getting the green, and you are also getting the red coming home to you. So both those together, and you can just see how perfectly they've finished off those gorgeous cards that we saw there as well. So that one is £14.99. We've also got the glitter card that I can see that you were using there as the layers. So you've used the green glitter card, but we've got a real array of colour that we can see here, and it's non-shared as well, which I love.
That's right, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
There are 8 colours, and they're just lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? Look at that sparkle. So 2 sheets of each of these 8 colours.
That's right, yes. Yeah.
So you've got the silvers, you've got the golds, you've got almost the lilacs, the purples, the pinks, the green, yeah, almost like champagne colours, the black and the blue. Wow, £10.99 there as well for 16 sheets of your non-shed glitter card. And once again, you could use it with this collection, but you could use it with everything that you've already got at home as well, because we all love a bit of sparkle.
Of course. And especially at Christmas.
100%, yeah, I can't ever get enough. So that's £10.99 for you to get that. Now, we have the paint that we saw you use as well, and obviously we were talking about the fact that you need certain paint for parchment as well. Yeah. So we've got a couple of different sets. So we've got the top set here, which has been named Autumn. So you can see you've got a real mix. I love that you've actually got like a full kind of starter kit really here with the paintbrush and with everything that you, the tools as well.
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 different colours of your paint that you can see just there as well. And you know, we saw as well, I think, when you were using it, that you only need such a little amount, and it goes a long way.
That's right. Yeah. Because you've got water on your brush, only a little bit, but you've got the water there on your brush, so that's making it probably double the quantity that you've actually put out. Because you don't want to use it as it is; it's too thick there. And I am just going to bring this back in to show you that it has gone completely flat.
Oh, it has, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's dried out. It's
completely flat.
Oh,
and then when you come to emboss it, I know I'm going off here, aren't I?
No, that's okay.
On this side, on the back, where's my, I don't know where it is at the minute. So we just nice and gently.
Yeah.
And I'm using the number 6 here. So this is just to give it a light.
Oh,
and see, because the
Changed it,
colours
doesn't
on
it?
the back, it's making the actual parchment go white.
Yeah.
Now, if it was on the top, it would just give that raised area, but keep the red colour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's
Amazing
put
colours
a
that we
little
can see.
bit here.
Always very, very popular as well, these paints, aren't they, to actually be able to get, I think, because of how well it works, of course, on your parchment.
Because it's not going to crack. You see,
No,
some do crack,
it's brilliant.
and this one won't. So you can get some really lovely shading using that on the back and your embossing tools.
Yes, together.
Yeah.
So that was the autumn. We've then also got the spring collection that you can see just here. If you just pop those there, you can see them. They're very vibrant, aren't they? Really sort of bright.
Yeah, they are.
You know, a lot of happiness I kind of feel within this. Gorgeous array of colours, as you can see, kind of sunset tones, sunset hues as well that we've got just there. And again, we'll match the price. You're getting that full set there for £25.99. So 2 very different colours, very sort of bold colours on the top, and then more those sort of bright colours that we're seeing there. You've got your paintbrush,
But
of
you
course,
can
that's
mix
coming
them
with
all
it as well.
together.
Oh, can you? To like make new colours?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, so if you want to mix it, then you can create totally different tones, totally different colours as well. And then we've also got the metallic set that you can see that's just here. So we've got those 3 colours that are coming.
The white is glue.
Oh, is the white separate? Gold and
White
silver.
is glue.
Oh, it's glue.
Yeah.
Can't see from I'll be selling some white paint. You're like, no, it's glue. If I could see the front, you could read that, couldn't you? So always very, very popular, these. Very, very limited, though, unfortunately, on the metallics. So does it come with a third colour? If it's the green, the gold, the silver?
No, because it's set 3.
It's called set 3. Good job you're here, isn't it? Tell you what.
There is a third colour.
Oh, is
In fact,
there?
there are 3 more colours.
Oh, is there?
Coming.
Coming?
Not to the new year.
I was preempting that, wasn't
You
it? That was
were,
what it was.
that's
So there we go. They're both for you at £8.99. If you do want the glue that I was going to try and sell as white paint, which is not, then we've got this. And would you say this is a must to sort of have as well in your collection?
It is, yes, because there are so many. In fact, any glue you get, once you start putting it on parchment, it shows through.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah. So, my beads have slipped.
We can pick them up. Just here.
Yeah, so any glue is going to show through.
Yeah, okay.
This one will show through on certain colours.
Okay.
But not every colour. So what you want, again, it's got a very, very fine, tiny spout. Just the tiniest little bit will hold it.
Oh, perfect.
But
Brilliant.
one other thing I must say is if you're using it on coloured parchment and you put it on the bright side, it won't stick for some reason.
Okay, right, so it needs to be the other side.
And I found no glue will stick. So if anybody does know any glue that sticks and it doesn't show through,
let you know. Yeah, absolutely.
But
So
what I do is
475 on
I just
that.
get a little knife, craft knife, and I just scrape across the top just to roughen it up a little bit, and then you're fine.
Perfect. Love them little tips. They're the things we need to know. So well done. Now, we have also got the brand new size, haven't we, of the cards and the cello bags that we've got.
Of course we have,
So we'll just quickly mention those as well. Now, I feel like we don't ever bring these enough. We don't see the cello bags with anybody else, and I think that they're just elevate the look of it. They're protective as well, aren't they?
Well, I think if you're doing parchment cards, they are a must.
You want them protected. You
Yeah,
don't want them
because
touched,
if you're
do you?
doing a craft show or school fair or whatever,
Yeah.
you're going to get somebody picking them up and having a poke and having a look. Put them in a cello bag and they're fine.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got the new 6x6 cards and envelopes, which fit the Christmas minis perfectly. This is one that I've used here. That was a...
There it is. I was just looking to see if we'd got any packs of them here.
there is under the mat.
Under the mats, perfect.
Yeah, and obviously the envelope is a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So the cello bags that I've got to go with them, they will take both.
Perfect, okay. So the 6x6 is the first time we've ever done this size, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're getting 50 of your cards and your envelopes, and then you also get the cello bags as well?
Yes.
Brilliant. So 50 of the cello bags as well today. That you can get at the cello bags here as well.
No, I'm afraid I've not put them in. I've forgotten them.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. So you will get them as well. I'm sure you've seen them before. They're lovely.
Well, that's one, only a big one.
Yeah, you can see it's a big one there. So they'll just come the perfect size to be able to pop those in. And we can go straight down, of course, on that price. Under 20 for 50 as well. The cards, the envelopes and the cello bags, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to get this. So we are right down on that price tag for you to be able to get these, which is under 20. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes and 50 of the cello bags that we have as well. For you to be able to get them. And obviously if you are making a lot of cards, then you want to have these, don't you, to be able to kind of be ready to go.
Yeah.
So you've got that right there, and that is the first time we've done this size as well. So if you are looking for your 6x6, then this is the perfect way. There's the cello bags that you can see on the pictures just there as well, and it just gives that added protective sort of element, doesn't it? If you're sending them through the post, if you're giving them to somebody to take home.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't
because
want your
if
fingers
I've got my gems here, I'm going to put one or two on. But if you've got gems and things on, if they're in the envelope, and I know if I'm sending parchment cards, I always put them in a jiffy bag as well.
Okay.
Just that bit of extra.
Yeah.
Well, they're still going to move around, and you're going to lose some of your gems sometimes. So to keep them in, that keeps them nice and tight.
Perfect. A lot of you coming through and taking advantage of this. It is such a great deal. Brand new today, of course, to be able to get them. So 6x6 cards, 50 of them. We've also got them in 8x8 that's available, so we can bring that to you as well, because I know all of you look for different sizes. You might want to get all of the sizes as well and use that one-off postage and packaging. So you've got 50 of your 8x8 cards, envelopes, and then also the cello bags that come with them as well.
I'm sorry, I'm
go on, please do.
There's also A5 and 5x7 cards,
perfect.
envelopes and cello bags.
Okey-dokey, lovely.
Full range.
Yeah, exactly, which is what you want, don't you? So we'll get that full range available there for you down at the very lowest prices for you to be able to get as well. So cards, envelopes and cello bags available. Shall we have a quick look at those gems, if you were going to stick that on?
Well, I've got the pearls because I want to take off just some of the red and put them on a few of the holly berries. So I've got they're all in.
Over again,
oh, I've done it
okay,
again.
There you go.
Oh, I'm going to have to sellotape my feet down in this area. Right, they're on one strip.
Yeah.
So unless you want to use just the one strip, this is what I do. Just a little knife.
Yeah.
Cut them.
They've got gorgeous colours, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we've got just the plain white. Well, actually, they're a pearl colour, aren't they? And then the nice shiny ones. I don't quite know what you call them, really, but they're lovely and shiny. I don't think I'm in the right place with that. I ought to have had it a bit closer to myself, but it's a berry that's gone wayward. Oops, sticking to me, look. Oh dear, come off. Come off, come off. There. And if you do it this way, little craft knife, we've all got those, haven't we?
Yep.
Pick it up with the end of the knife, plop it on, and away you go. There. That's made it more Christmassy.
Yeah, exactly. So it's £5.99 for you to be able to get the gems and the pearls. So you'll get that sort of full mix,
yes,
actually.
the 3 of them.
Wow, so you can see just there, you get all 3 of those sheets for that £5.99. So you're looking at £2 a sheet that you can see there. And you've got almost the glitter in there. You've got the pearls with that amazing sort of adolescence that we can see. And then the colour that's coming out of the coloured ones as well.
Yeah,
they're fabulous,
so
aren't
vibrant, aren't they?
If I just give them just a tiny little move, if you don't mind, just so that you can actually see that. Can you see how the light is coming out of them, the glitter on those? Fabulous, isn't it? And then, of course, with the colours. So all of those for you today at £5.99. So massive, massive well done if you've got those. Now, a lot of people have been asking to have another quick look at the Christmas minis. So I'm just going to bring this back, if that's OK. A lot of you already taken this. Over half the stock has already been allocated. Now, you are going to get all 8 of these images in the templates, which is just brilliant to be able to get all of them, I think. And you can see some of the beautiful samples that we've got there as well, with the wreath, the candy canes that we're seeing, the sleigh that we've got as well, the Christmas tree. And of course, we've got those beautiful other couple of samples that I just want to
Shall I hold that a moment?
share with you. Yeah, as well, thank you. Can you see this one here? Because it's spectacular, isn't it? We can't not share that. So that's by Ian. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Wow,
A lot
and
of
the way
work
that
gone into that.
spins around as well, and you get to see the other side, so you can kind of use them, you know, all together as well to actually get this kind of fabulous look that we're seeing with that. And then equally, we've got this other one here by Rachel Elliott, which has used the baubles as well. So you can see it's just lovely, simple, beautiful. Bit of ribbon as well. If you've got ribbon from earlier shows, you could kind of use that on that. But £24.99 for all 8 of the minis as well. Brand new for you to be able to get today. And I honestly think it's something that you're going to use year after year after year. So it's really worth getting it into your collection. And it makes it, as you can see from the templates just there, so easy to actually be able to create what you've managed to create today because of the templates that you've actually given us.
That one, say half an hour. And it's a card done. And it's a parchment card. However many. What am I trying to say? You can't do that in parchment normally.
Oh, no. If you were trying to sort of draw it yourself, you'd have no chance, would you?
You're going to have 3 hours at least.
Yeah. We're down to about single figures now that are available. There's 7 chances left for you to be able to get this. So Sadie, Phyllis, Victoria, Beverly, New Crafters, do make sure that you are checking out because I don't want you to miss out. And then also we have got the greetings as well, which are also brand new. The Christmas Greetings UK, very, very popular. So the UK one is what we have got here. So from our home to yours, thinking of you at Christmas time. We've got from all the family, season's greetings, have a Merry Christmas, sending love across the miles. And then on top of that, the one that we have just been using in the last demo, you've got these verticals, which are beautiful with the star, with the Santa face as well. You know, your season's greetings, your Merry Christmases that you see in there. You've got your candle design as well. So lovely opportunities to get both of those at £16 the UK, or you can get the US version, which just has slightly different phrases. Obviously, we can ship it over to you in the US as well. Or if you want to make some personalised cards for people who live there, then that could be a great way. And you will get the same in the centre, but of course, you just get the different phrasings that we can see here. So the likes of thinking of you over the holidays and happy holidays from all the family, sending love across the miles. So a lovely, lovely selection on both of those. I can see Hayley is waiting in the wings. Lovely to see you. So I'll just pass over to Hayley for a moment so that she can tell you what's coming up over the next few hours.
Oh, mesmerising. How beautiful was that work? Very much looking forward to working with Parchcraft Australia. Because I've just had a comment about me matching the walls, and I do. Anyway, enough of that. 5 o'clock, I've got a lovely hour. Very much looking forward to working with Jamie. We did a bit of a Facebook Live earlier on and had loads of fun. Very excited to see his brand new collection that he's bringing to us, and an amazing deal that we'll be launching just after 5 o'clock. Then we've got more with those beautiful parchment plates. How beautiful were they? So intricate, and I'm looking forward to having a little show with Meryl Meryl in a little while. And then 7 o'clock, it's going to be not just one Hayley, but 2 Hayleys. Manager Hayley is going to be closing down those manager specials. And we have just had a meeting about the deals, and there are some absolutely amazing prices to come. So you do not want to miss that. That will take us right the way through to 8 o'clock this evening. So I hope we can count on your company for the rest of the afternoon.
Okay, so very exciting hours coming up in a moment. I'm just going to share a few more bits of the parchment, if that's okay.
Okay, yes.
I'm going to grab a few bits from behind us. So I know that the rainbow parchment is always super popular, isn't it?
It is.
I love this. So you're getting 10 sheets in total, and you can just see that you've got 5 of the bright, you're getting 5 of the pale as well. So you get this real lovely mix. But I can't almost believe that a rainbow's been captured within parchment so well.
I know.
Look at this, just such gorgeous, gorgeous colours. That's the only reason I like it when it rains, is if you see a rainbow. Because it makes you smile, doesn't it?
It does.
So £14.99, 5 of the brights, 5 of the pales will be coming to you. And again, you know, the thickness of this, you can really feel the quality of it,
It's
can't you?
150.
150, yeah.
And again, it's got a dull side and a bright side. So it's whichever
you can sort of choose,
prefer.
can you, in terms of whichever one you would actually like to use. So that one's there at 14.
So if you're going to use the dull side to emboss through on, that's going to give you a raised but still coloured image.
Yeah.
Where if you go onto the bright side to emboss, that's going to give you a white finish.
Okay, perfect. So totally different.
Yeah.
So we've also got the black parchment. I don't think we've had this in months, Laura was saying. So August it was last in.
Yeah.
I bet this is an amazing effect, isn't it, on black?
It's lovely. It is lovely. I'm just having a quick think. Somebody's done one on black. I know they have.
I feel like I've seen one before.
It might be for the next show, you know. Yeah.
Oh, we'll be able to see it on the next show. So if you tune in 2 hours, then you'll be able to see it. So £14.99 again for 10 sheets of this, 150 GSM. And you can just imagine with that embossing just how fantastic it's going to be. Check out everything that we have put on the website. Anything we've not had time to do, we'll try and get onto the web and put it down at the lowest prices. You'll be back in an extra hour's time.
I will,
So tune back in an hour. Brand new other bits that's coming up, isn't it? So totally
there are
different
some
show
other,
to this. I'll be back same time, same place next week. I look forward to seeing you then. Hayley's up next with Jamie. Stay where you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Well, hello there. How are you doing? Here's my mate Jamie. How you doing? You all right?
I'm all right, yeah.
We had a lovely chat earlier on. That was loads of fun.
We did, didn't we?
We did.
Had a couple of pop quiz questions. But I know nothing, which I could have told you already.
No, but you opened up. I'm going to be awake at night now, thinking about the
I do that
internal,
to most people.
the internal workings of an ant after that conversation. But I have to say, it's got rather warm in here. Do you not think?
It is.
Rather warm. Now, we did mention when we were having our little Facebook Live that we've got a couple of fabulous dies that we're going to be bringing to you. So I'm getting straight in there and showing you the dies that we are bringing to you. Now, you're going to get both of these for the price. Well, you wait till you hear about this price, because the price for one of them, if the price coming up is what I would be paying, I would only be expecting one of these, and it'd be a jolly good price for that one.
It would, absolutely. I genuinely, truthfully thought that price was just for one when we was in our meeting, didn't I?
It's almost like a little choice of, but it's not.
Fastest finger first, I feel.
I think it will be. We've not got huge quantities of them, and it will be a case of fastest finger first. And what we've got is you've got Creative Expressions dies, but brilliant for so many different styles of occasions. Now, I know you're probably thinking, well, hang on a minute, how many occasions? I do. Yes, you're talking about weddings. Happily Ever After can be so many different scenarios. But think about the frames that you've got in these as well, the circles as well. The price that we're bringing to you, I would pay for a circle die in its own right.
You get the champagne glass.
Absolutely. I love it. Bit of bubbles.
Congratulations. Happy 18 birthdays, 21 birthdays. Who doesn't want champagne?
Absolutely.
So that works all year as well.
I love it. And a really lovely set. So in total, we've got 4 dies with the one, as you can see there, 4 dies with this. So 8 dies coming together at £20.98. That's the price you would normally pay. And it is one of those situations that they're going to be very, very useful. Now, we've got people shopping for these, but I'm not ready to tell you the price yet. But I am going to let you know that anybody that's shopping for these will be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. The thing is, you have to get yourself ready. You have to get yourself in there. But the reason being is when we reveal the price of this, it's going to go absolutely crazy. Everybody's going to be ordering at the same time, and you may well miss out on these because it's going to be a rush for these, and I can assure you there will be a rush. I love this lovely frame. I mean, how useful is that frame?
Again, you say about all year round, it's only got a little heart detail in the corner.
Tiny detail.
You know, and what time, if you're going to make somebody a card, do you not feel for them? Do you not want to wish them best? Do you not want to tell them you love them?
Absolutely.
So I don't think a heart is a problem to use all year through.
One of those situations that when we start looking at these and the inner details of them, the 4 dies that you've got for that frame, you've got your outer die, you've got your inner die there as well. So your mats and layers taken care of. You've also got your circle in there as well. This is a brilliant deal. Now you wait, we've got lots of you getting involved. Yvonne, you were the first one off the starting block, so to speak. £5.99. £5.90. I promised you a brilliant price, didn't I? £5.99 for that circle die in its own right, brilliant. For that frame in its own right, brilliant. But the fact that you're actually getting 8 dies, you're not even paying £1 a die with this. And I have to say, when we had our little meeting earlier on, you were like, are you sure that's not for them individually?
I can't see how we're doing this.
Yeah.
And it genuinely is a shock to me because that
gone
is
crazy.
silly money.
Absolutely.
Silly money.
Stocking money prices as well. So if you are thinking about getting stocking money, that's a cross between a stocking filler and pocket money, a stocking filler.
That's a good one. We could invent
It's
that
both.
as a word.
It's
I like
both.
that. I think that's a good one.
Making my own words up now.
Good.
But yeah, it's a pocket money price, but also stocking fillers as well. So brilliant if you're thinking about Secret Santas as well. Have we got any finished samples of these, Jamie?
Yes,
oh,
show
show us some of those.
So this is a little board for the I do with the champagne glass. So you can see here how that's going to cut for you.
Good size.
It is. They're perfect, aren't they? They're big enough to be a focal, but not too much to steal attention if you don't want them to. With the glass, you've also got the inner die. So if you wish to cut the die open and then fill it full of something like crystal tints or glitters or make little shaker glasses, you could do. It's up to you. Couple of cards here done by Sue, just to give you an idea. And we've got a light blue version.
Tilt it just away. There you go, my darling. You got it. You got it.
And then we also have the same card, but done in pink.
Oh, look at that.
You can really see how beautiful.
And you can kind of replicate that using the frame die that you've got. It's a different die, but similar sort of scenario.
Yeah, but we've got that I do part on that one. And then onto the frames. So this is our frame set. Now, as Hayley mentioned, I think it was 4 dies in this set.
Absolutely, yeah. 4 in each of them, yeah.
What that means is we've got the outer shape to go around the frame, we've got the inner shape, and then we've got the filigree part. Now the filigree part, if you don't want to cut it out as a freestanding item, you can cut that and leave it in the front of your card. It will stay there.
Okay.
You've then got the circle you can put back in there or leave it as a solid and build up on top of it. You've then got your happily ever after wording. And when we start bringing this in, this is using some of the bits from my new collection with this as well.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
the flowers and the script background, they're all bits that are on the show today, including the papers. And then when we go on to this one, which has been done with some pretty sparkles, again, we've got that built up in the middle there, of course, as our focal.
I love that, absolutely beautiful. Designed by Sue Wilson herself, already 20% of the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these. I'm hoping that we've still got enough for everybody to get their hands on these, but you can guarantee that you get hold of yours if you are shopping for them now. Obviously, if you've not shopped with us today already, you will have your post and packing, but even with your post and packing on top, I still think it's worth going for them. Absolutely. Happily ever after, you certainly will be when you say, I do, and I'm going to pop those in my basket. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those, as I do, then I would get them into my basket with the details on your screen there. CM2849 if you fancy getting hold of those, as many of you are doing. Lots of people shopping for multiples of these, so I've got a few gifts and things.
Christmas shopping is upon us, isn't it? And this would be the perfect gift.
And also, if you're wanting to cut several champagne glasses because you're doing, I don't know, maybe like you say, a birthday party for an 18th. Invitations.
Have we ever done invitations?
Oh my goodness. And one die over and over again.
Exactly.
If you've got a couple of 3 of those, then yeah, you're cutting your time down, aren't you? Right, so there we go. That is the first exciting thing that we are sharing with you. Now, the second exciting thing, which if you've been following Jamie at the last few days on social media, I'm sure you are waiting for, because I know I certainly have been, because I've seen some beautiful finished samples featuring brand new dies. Well, I say dies, the stencils, the papers in there as well. There's all sorts.
Yeah, 11 brand new items, so a whole sort of host to hopefully give you a collection to work with. We're trying to do that more and more at Creative Expressions, give you everything you need so you can take it all the way through all of your projects.
The thing that I love as well is when you design, you're thinking about what's come previously and what's going to be coming in the future as well. So everything works together.
I never want you to buy one of my designs and think it ends there. If I can bring that one, it might not be the next release. Like we were talking earlier, weren't we? And I was saying how the Moroccan lattice element in the heart harps back to the Moroccan lattice release that in March, I think it was. Wow, so it's a few months, but it will still work together. So maybe in the future there'll be more to come to match this, but certainly if I can, we'll bring it in further.
And you're going to love it as well. Now, it's a bumper bundle, and this is the way you can get hold of all of the new releases, and of course, naturally, the price will reflect that. You've got everything in there. You've got your dies in there. You've got 4 stencils. You've got a fabulous paper pad as well. all coming together. Now, they are available in smaller bundles, but you won't get the price or the discount, should I say, that you're getting with the big bundle. And you certainly won't get your 3 split pays, because that's what you've got with this one as well. We like a split pay, don't we? Especially this time of year as well. So £111.93 is a jolly good price. Have we showed you them yet? Because we've got them over there. I don't know.
Secrets, you're not allowed to know.
Yeah, take our word for it. They're lovely.
They're lovely. You'll love them. They're whatever you want them to be.
So they've got them over there. Shall I start with the stencils? Oh, we're on it now. No, we're on it now. We've got it. So what you've got is a fabulous set of dies. So you've got all these beautiful dies with their intricacy, and I'm sure you will recognise elements as well. Got a little bit of glare there. I'm just going to move out of the way just here. So excuse me for moving. There you go. You can see. You've got obviously all your sentiments. Now, I know you will recognise that font, because that font, I am sure, is already in your collection, and it's something that Jamie always does. Make sure that elements that are coming out for the whole year, the extended family, still follow in line with the fonts that you've seen previously. But have a look at the other dies. I'm going to move that one out of the way. Look at this. I'm going to knock everything over. Look at that lovely wedding couple there. Beautiful frames. You've got gorgeous florals in these as well. That Moroccan lattice heart there with the most incredible outer detail. You've got everything you need for a wedding. You can see down at the front, you've got cake there, you've got your pergola, you've got your hearts there, you've got your church, your champagne as well. You've got a little teddy bear featuring within this bundle, and you've also got some stencils as well. But before we have a closer look at those stencils, Jamie has got some fabulous boards to share with us with regards to the dies. Do you want to take us through those?
So we have our sentiment collection. Now we mentioned, or Hayley mentioned, how these add on to my previous sentiment collections. We've bought some of them for you today as well. If you've not seen this before, this is my sentiment collection extension. This is Essentials free. There are 2 previous Essentials, and today we've bought you the female and male relations and some wedding elements. So this sort of fills in the gaps that we've had in the collection.
And this is a kind of a collection that goes way back. We might have some of the previous ones on the website as well.
But this is my chance to bring you bits like Happy Easter, Happy Valentine's, Happy Halloween, Step, Great, Grand, Mothers, Fathers, Uncles, Auntie and In-law.
Oh,
and
those
all just
extended families, that is brilliant.
So it just gives you the freedom to make more out of the collections you've already
heart. I mean, how dramatic does it look in that red there?
That is also coming up. This is all planned, I assure you.
Jumping ahead.
It isn't, but
can't wait.
Then we move on to our lattice heart.
Wow.
So this is the lattice heart that I mentioned with the Moroccan lace insert. So it is a separate die that's heart-shaped, so you can take it and put it in there if you want to, or you can leave it as a solid. If I tip this forward, I'm hoping we're going to pick up on the debossed work on the flowers.
Yes, yeah.
So when we come into actually colouring these, it's really easy. Everything is marked out for you. You'll see it possibly better on the butterflies on your screen already, but it's all there for you, and it's up to you how you layer them.
We really saw that in that red card that we saw earlier on.
Good.
Yeah.
So 5 dies in this set, and it's up to you how we bring them in and what we wish to create with them and how we're going to play with them.
Beautiful.
I will at this stage, because I always forget, I'm going to say a huge thank you to our design team, because they have made the most incredible samples that I can share with you today, and it makes my job a joy, because it means I can bring you all of their incredible work and show you what they've been creating.
And do you know what? Because there's so many different styles and variations, I can see that they've actually had loads and loads of fun with this as well. I mean, this card that we're looking at now, totally different to some of the others that we've
Well, this
seen.
one's done by myself. So you
I
always
see.
I use a lot of black card, and black card is sort of my go-to, and I know not everyone likes black card, but it's just coloured with metallic markers on that one to give you an idea. This one's got one of the stencils that are coming up, as well as the little bride and groom in the pagoda, that's coming up as well.
I love that, absolutely incredible. So much detail in there. Gorgeous little lattice heart there as well. And this is so intricate when you've got that inner detail cutting away there, you can see. Absolutely beautiful. But whether you're creating tags with these, whether you're making toppers with these, you know you've got the most incredible amount of detail within each and every one of those dies that is there as well. What else do we get?
Aren't they? Then we're going to move on to our perfect couple. So this was quite important to me. I wanted a couple, and I wanted like a bride and groom, but I didn't want it to be a traditional bride and groom that is sort of rigid in one position, and that is all you're going to get from them. So to me, it was more about giving you the people that you can then take and use as you wish to. So maybe we're doing cards for a stag do invitation and you just want to use the man from it, or maybe you're doing a little princess card and you just want to use the woman as a princess.
Yes.
Maybe you're doing same-sex weddings, or
Yeah,
maybe you're doing traditional weddings. Whatever you want to be doing with them, you can dress them up, you can colour them, you can use them as you wish. I'll tip it forward again in the hope you can see the deboss work that I've
we
got
can see
on
in the
them
dress,
for you.
the folds and all the different elements.
The folds are there, so if you want to cut her dress down so it looks less like a wedding dress, you can. Because I don't want you to just have it as one item, so you might want to change her about a little bit. You've also got bow ties, you've got crowns, you've got tiaras, you've got top hats, you've got all of them bits to go on there. We've then also got this circle, and we've got 2 circles.
I didn't notice the little tiny hearts first time I saw it.
Yeah, if we zoom in, that is a little heart detail.
That is lovely.
And it's just a subtle little nod to a border again with your hearts. You'll also find there are 4 corners running down the middles as diagonals.
Yes.
And one of the corners matches, because I always find when I work with a circle, that I love the circle, but I need something for the corner.
Yes,
Sometimes a pearl doesn't quite cut it. So this gives you them corner elements to put in there. And then the other 2 circles are the waist parts that have come away when we cut the heart circles.
Okay.
I've done this intentionally because I think this one looks like a shape you could do spirelli round.
Absolutely,
I've never done spirelli.
I know exactly what you mean.
But I feel you could do that with these if you wanted to. And the top one I just thought was quite a nice shape. So even the waist elements are going to come into action for you. And we've got 14 elements in that set.
Okay.
So let's just bring you a couple of cards, shall we? How cute is this?
It all started with a smile, didn't it, just?
And then we've got this lovely wedding cake one created.
Beautiful.
Diane Williams has just sort of gone down the congratulations couple style. Sheila, this one to me is perfect.
Oh, that's
perfect
so
little
cute.
princess card, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So again, proms, weddings, engagements, princess cards. I just think that this collection could work so nicely for so many.
I love it. And it doesn't stop there. We've just been featuring the dies that are featuring within this bundle. Now, don't forget, you can shop for the different bundles if you're wanting to, but coming all together, the details are on your screen. You'll get everything that we're chatting about here. We'll break it down for you in a little while. But the one thing that you do need to know is, one thing, that price is not the price you're going to be paying. And another thing is you've got 3-way split on this one, so making it a very affordable way for you to get hold of it. Lots of you shopping for this one, lots of you holding on this one as well, because you want to know how much it is. So tell you what, before we finish all the different components of this, should we drop that price so you've got an idea? And then I'll show you some of the additional bits and pieces, including these beautiful stencils. So it's going down. It's going down to £84.99. That's not a drop, that's a plummet.
Do you like that?
That is a big price drop. Now you've got your 3 split pay on that one, your 3-way split on that one. So Alex, what does that work out at? Oh, I'm not very good. It's going to work out, is it about £28.33? There you go.
That saved us attempting
It's
to
on
do
the
it.
screen.
That's not going to work.
I don't know how long it was on the screen for, but
No,
I'm still trying to work it.
It was there as you said it, I think.
Was it?
I think it was
Fair enough.
On our screen, it only appeared.
So less than £30 for all of those beautiful dies and the fabulous stencils as well. In fact, there's another die that we didn't show you, did we? 3 dies.
3 dies. I'll try and be
gun.
quicker, I'm sorry. So we've got Rose Blossoms is our next die. So this one is 11 different dies in one set, giving you all of the abilities to make up your roses.
Wow.
But again, I didn't just want a rose die. I wanted a flower die that you could do a lot more with than making roses. So with this one, we can cut them, we can 3D them, we can make beautiful roses, but you can also use it for whatever level you wish to. So if you want to keep it simple and just cut them and form them, you can. If you want to make the roses, I'll try and show you in this hour how to do that, but I have already released a video on my Facebook page showing you how to do that, because it goes on for about 20 minutes, be showing you actually how to make the roses.
These are beautiful.
So they're a little bit of time, but they're beautiful and they're good fun, and I've now got it down to the art that I can make them in front of the telly.
Wow.
So there's something
They
you
look
can do
real.
later.
I mean, they look absolutely beautiful there, as you can see. Phenomenal.
And then shall I show you the next dies? So the next one in the set, this one is our wedding essentials. We have 11 dies in this one. Again, we've got lots of deboss work on here, so we've got all of the elements sort of decorated. So they look,
That many, they're sliding off the
If I bring these in to show you just quickly how we can bring these in. The couple's meant to move so that the couple can go on top of the cake, they can go in front of the church, they can go in the pagoda, they can stand with the car. It's all up to you how you use them, but they're all designed that they will work together and again give you the ability to go for Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. cards. The choice is yours. But there's lots of different versions of it.
So, that'd be beautiful in like a little shaker card, wouldn't it? The little couple there, if you've got like a dome style card and things like that.
Absolutely do that. There's no reason why not.
And also, I'm also thinking as well, you know that deal that we showed you earlier on, the $5.99 for the 2 dies? They couldn't be even, I mean, a better match to actually go with these.
Perfect.
What's next?
And then I've saved my favourite to last. I've got a bit of a soft spot for this one, I'm sorry. This is our teddy bear. I've caught my bow, but we've got our teddy bear set.
Cute.
We have got 10 dies on here.
Okay.
And again, there's a lot of ways we can cut it, we can layer it, we can dress it up. I just want to share with you a couple of cards. This one's my favourite by Sheila.
Oh,
How cute.
Oh, they're so sweet.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Then if we bring in another one by Sheila, showing you different uses for them. We've got smaller, cuter cards here done by Christine Smith, if you just like dinky cards.
Little buttons.
Yeah, you've got buttons to put on his eyes if you wish to. You've got another heart for him to be holding if you prefer. You can 3D his mouth if you wish to. That's just the little heart. And I've done one here. I did this one, so I can say this. I think it looks like a pig.
Oh, no.
It's up to you, but it is our fluffy stuff we've brought through on Stay Shine.
Yeah,
but I think he looks a little bit like a piglet. But I think that's quite cute too. You get piggy teddy bears. Nothing wrong with that.
So those were the dies. I think it's just the dies we've covered there, isn't it?
Yeah, 6 dies, 4
6
stencils
dies.
and a paper pad to go.
Now you're going to get 4 stencils as well. 4 stencils alongside these beautiful dies. You're also going to get a paper pad as well. And the stencils, these are really good sizes. And I was watching the different cards you were going through, used in so many different ways. Some of them through your die cutting machines to get that embossed look as well. Particularly that one there I noticed was being used as a backdrop.
I love that. Do you want me to see if I can find a card?
I love
We've
it.
got time for
now,
that.
just as Jamie's having a little rummage through, look at the heart that you've got here with all those gorgeous florals. Now, of course, those florals that we saw, when you're putting them together, absolutely echo that gorgeous floral design. You've got the entwined love, which is the one that Jamie's going to show us in a few moments. Love letter, it's that scripted font. It says something, but it doesn't say anything either, if that makes sense.
That's
so you could use it on anything that's romancing, but I'm thinking you could even put that on a Christmas card or something like that. You wouldn't necessarily be able to read exactly what's there.
You can pick out odd words is the idea.
Okay.
So you can pick out the
You
love
can
theme through it.
Focus on it
But
if
it's
you want.
not designed that you can read all of it.
Perfect. And look at that. How beautiful is that? And I love this cascade because it's almost like you've got your corner there and everything is coming from there. So that could be wherever you want it to be, whether you're wanting those hearts to be rising or whether you want them to be dropping down or whichever direction, you can be able to use that one, which is brilliant. That one is called your scattered hearts. But going back to that one that Jamie has been rummaging for, this one, I think this is a brilliant idea, the way that this one's been used here.
So I always say
gorgeous.
this with stencils. To me, stencils are one of the best places you can invest your money because we could use them as a stencil. We can also use them as embossing folder, and they're relatively inexpensive. So
I love that look.
Tan mat or a rubber mat, send it through your machine, check your instruction guide, but you'll be able to emboss them. So you've got textured backgrounds from every stencil you own, and especially these ones.
Absolutely. It's a classic elegance look, isn't it? Beautiful. So you're going to get those 4 stencils in there as well. They are 6 by 6, so really good sizes for you to work with. But it doesn't stop there because you are also going to get your textured paper pad within there as well.
Yes.
All those gorgeous colours.
So this is my vintage texture pad. We've had 2 of these previously.
Smells fabulous.
I know, we shouldn't recommend this, should we? But I'm with you. I can't smell a fig at the moment, but I'm all over them normally. I love them.
I am a bit of a paper sniffer, I have to say.
Same here. So something we don't always tell you too much about with Creative Expressions papers is when the paper pads have gone, we don't renew them.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you like the look of this one, grab it while we've got it. There's no guarantees it will come back. The 2 previous vintage texture pads are sadly no longer. So this is my brand new one. Nice fresh colours, bright shades. Every piece is double-sided. Although we call them textured, just so you're aware, they are actually smooth.
It's very clever the way it's been done.
It's the design of them to make them look like they're linens and hessians and fabrics. But it means that they're smooth, so you can sort of stamp on them, you can die cut them, you can add to them. They're uncoated papers, so you can do with them as you wish to.
Really nice weight as well, because they're not too
150 GSM.
They're not too kind of sometimes it can add bulk to the front, can't it? So 150, like that.
And if you want to shape them for the flowers, they work beautifully.
That's
for
a
that
good
too.
idea. And being
There's lots of cards there,
double-sided. Are these all
if that
done with the
helps.
papers?
Yeah, all of those ones are done
Well, I
with
was
the
a bit
papers.
nervous about picking these up because first time round you never know whether it's relevant to
I'm
the
just
actual
in
element.
chaos. There's stuff everywhere, Hayley. Don't
But
worry.
look at those flowers. How beautiful do they look? And that's utilising the dye that we've got within the bundle.
It is, yeah. So this is done with the blossoms dye from the bundle. Everything you're going to see is
Beautiful.
through the bundle pretty much.
Stencil as well. Oops.
They're perfect for making our flowers. Right paper, and as Hayley mentioned, double-sided, so no harsh white showing through on the reverse. Everything's
You
tone
don't
on
mind
tone.
being able to see underneath those petals, do you, with these ones? And it's nice as well because you can make the flowers as large as you want them to be, or if you want them a little bit flatter because it's going to go through the post, then you can do that as well. But if you want to add dimension, hello, have a look at this, my goodness. That's incredible. That is beautiful.
And I promise you, once you've got the hang of making them, you can just sit. I was making these literal ones were made in front of the TV the other night.
What a lovely way, just
sat there with a
play.
tray and was making flowers all evening, watching the Robbie Williams documentary, and that was it.
I've heard
The
it,
evening
I
was
didn't
gone.
see it
Very
yet, but I
good.
do need to watch it because I did read up a little bit on that one as well. So beautiful. So yeah, don't go looking for it now though, because
No,
it's way
stick
too
with
busy.
us.
We're going to be showing you some beautiful things. Now, what's we got going on here then?
So again, just the paper in the background, just showing you how you can strip it back, keep it as a background. Doesn't have to be 3D created. And then our little teddy bear. I've got a bit of an obsession for the teddy bear.
It's a really good size, really good size. So, mention the big bundle, details of which are on your screen, £84.99. You will get everything that we've gone through, all of the stencils, all of the dies, that fabulous paper pad as well. Now, if you do want to shop for kind of individual bundles, it's kind of been broken down into different sections. So the dies are the first section that we're going to be looking at. So if you want the dies by themselves, rather than £69.95, then you are going to be paying that lower price. And it's actually going to be on split pay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. So you can split the payment on that one, but rather than the 3, I'm guessing, is it just the 2? Yeah, makes sense as well. So £29.99-ish. So similar to what we were looking at with the larger bundle, but only the 2 payments rather than the 3, which will mean you can get hold of everything. So if you just want the dies, £29.99 today, along with your post and packing. Everything is sent on its way to you with regard to the dies, and then, of course, a second payment in a month's time. So stencils features as part of that bundle as well, so you can shop just for the stencils by itself, and if you do, you're looking at £18 with regards to those usually. 4 stencils for £18, I think it's a jolly good price, because as Jamie said, very, very versatile.
Absolutely, so many techniques you can do with that.
Absolutely. Very underestimated sometimes, stencils, but £15.99, that's the price you're going to be paying instead for those, as you can see. So all 4 of those. And of course, things like the paper pads being a consumable, if you want to get hold of those, check out on the website, you can get more of those. All the individuals are going to be available, and we'll kind of scroll through those as we are chatting with Jamie and watching a demonstration, because I'm ready for a demo, I don't know about you.
Very quick little demo to begin with.
Perfect.
Nothing complicated, I promise you. Nice and simple. So we're going to cut the teddy bear to begin with, because I always think it's nice for you to see how the die is cut. So I've taken the bear, I've popped it down on my plate. I'm just going to bring in some
I like the solid look that we see with the dies. Sometimes you've kind of got like a very thin wire, which can kind of warp, can't it, as time goes on? Yeah. Look at that.
Our dies are great. They're very strong. They're very reliable. They're great dies. So we'll cut this through, shall we? Just so you can see one being cut.
Compatible with pretty much all the die cutting machines that are out there?
Well, we would cut it, but we had power, didn't we? We had power. At the beginning of the show, we tested.
And have you got 50p?
Do not fear.
We need 50p for the meter.
Just pretend.
That's it.
So just go, there you go. And here we have one cut.
Yay!
Magic of telly. So we have our little teddy bear pre-cut. So when we come to colouring him, again, very simple. All I've done.
Jamie, excuse me, you're having a rubbish.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's try this plug
You
over
play
here.
with electric.
You can
I'll do a little bit of
colouring. You carry on doing what you're
We can
doing.
do this, Hayley. So always work on a piece of scrap paper, because then that way you can check your colours are the right colour, because it's always a bit tricky if they're not. So when I colour my teddy bears, I'm quite slap happy. I will just go in and I will add down some colour. And I'm quite happy to go into the in-groove lines. So we will go around the edge of the heart, and I don't do anything exact. We're not going to do loads of this, because we're not really here to talk about alcohol markers.
That's true.
it's nice
useful
to
to
see
know.
it.
To be honest, I think this is a really nice practice piece as well, because obviously it's a larger area, and also you've put the marks in there that are going to help with the shading and getting the lighter tones and the deeper tones. So yeah, using it in that capacity.
Well, this is exactly what I wanted to show you. The markings are there straight away, so if you want to highlight his paw print, you can. I never use anything properly. I don't, it's true. So I tend to go over and then re-blend in quite drastically to make sure that it all tones together. And then when I'm not the best at colouring, you know, I'm really not.
Because that looks fabulous. I kind of watch the demonstrations and the workshops and things like that, and I start paying attention. I'll do the first steps, and I think to myself, that's not working the way that I expected it. So I'll kind of freestyle it, and it all comes good in the end.
Oh, I'm terrible at colouring. I always say this, I colour like a 2-year-old, and I sort of do really, and that's fine. You know, it's about finding the things that make your colouring look better.
Enjoying it, that's
exactly. So just, you're going to get the idea, but carry on adding in your colour, and very quickly you're going to go from having a little bear like that to one that I've already created.
Oh, look at this, now you've decoupaged it.
Yeah, I've layered him up, and I didn't give you the dies in the set to create his paw prints and his hands, simply because of being honest, and I'm too brutally truthful.
Okay.
It's just going to add money to the cost of the die.
Do you know what? I like that kind of honesty.
It's not needed. It's really not needed.
Yeah.
You can cut, the cut lines are there, or the score lines are there for you to cut against, and you can snip off his hands, you can snip off his feet, and you can even layer his ears if you want to, and it just means you've saved a fortune of buying a big die set.
If it was very intricate, then yeah, and landlocked areas and things like that, then yeah, I totally understand. But I think little ovals, it's not difficult.
So let's save some pennies where we can, you know, and I try to bring you the best value we can when it comes to our dies.
Thank you. Keep doing it, Jamie, keep doing it.
Oh dear, this isn't going well, Hayley. My glue was fine when we started.
You've not had the best of days, have you?
Having a terrible day.
Oh.
But it's good I'm here.
It is.
Here
well,
is the winner.
Day better.
For the viewers, why I glue. I woke up and a burst pipe had ruined my spare bedroom, and water cascaded through the house. That's dramatic.
But at the same time, were you in the house when it happened?
Yes, I keep saying this. We were very lucky.
That's a positive, because if you hadn't have been in, then it could have been a lot worse.
We, I shouldn't tell you all this, Hayley. You're leading me down a line.
We're good friends.
We're pretty sure that it was when we flushed the upstairs loo that it burst the pipe.
All right.
Yeah,
okay.
we feel.
So do you think that happened this morning or last night?
Well, had it have happened in the night, we would be sort of flooded.
Really?
Titanic-esque.
Oh dear.
So the amount of water that was coming out.
Oh,
so
gosh.
quite gratefully, that happened this morning. Well, I go to the loo about 10 times a night.
You and me,
so, exactly. So had it have happened in the night, we would have ended up with a much bigger problem.
A good point, yeah.
Which is, so I'm with you. I'm like, it could have been worse.
Could have been a lot
worse. It could have been worse.
Oh,
so yeah.
What are you doing here?
So I bought in this border, again, we were talking earlier about bringing things forward from previous collections.
Okay.
This was in my fairy collection that came out recently. We will be bringing back the fairy collection tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Or part of the fairy collection at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
I love
So I'd just
this.
like to share with you, again, how things come forward.
Yes.
You know, it doesn't end when one collection ends. Treat them as pieces that can go forward.
Perfect.
So we're just going to take this one and layer it up. So yeah, after the burst pipe, I then had a flat tyre on my car.
Jamie.
So yeah, it's been a day today. But it's you know, it could be worse. Again, only a flat tyre. Then we're going to bring in our teddy, and we're going to pop that in the middle. Now, if I was wanting to keep you waiting, I don't. So I'm going to show you this one. I've just used some water crystals. Okay. You're going to find these on the website under our brand page, because Gwen only had these on the other day.
I love those.
But they're literally
little droplets.
Dewdrops from Creative Expressions. Put them on with your glue, and when the glue dries, you'll see through them.
I love those.
And I've just added a few of them around, but I don't want to tease you with something that's not on my show.
Okay.
But as I said, very quick demo, nothing complicated. Just colour your bear in. Doesn't have to be with alcohol markers.
That's
Stick it on
fabulous.
a card.
And I love that, because that's obviously done with that beautiful bright red there featuring on the heart, but it could be any colour. It could be a case that you've got a red heart or a blue bear or a lemon-toned bear, and the little flowers around the frame could be following that colour theme. So many different variations just with that one die. I think, so many variations. Oh, that was painful. I think that die by itself was $14.99 if I remember rightly, but it is in the bundle. And there's two different ways you can get hold of it. You can either go for it in the big bundle or the smaller bundle, which is just the dies. But I stand corrected, it was only $11.99 if you want to shop for it by itself, which of course you are more than welcome to do so. Shop according to what you want to shop for, that's the main thing. And I know lots of you have been doing that, because lots of you have been going for those additional sentiments as well. So the sentiments are kind of following on from the tradition that we've seen from Jamie with your different sentiments throughout the year. Now, I know you'll be thinking, well, hang on, Halloween has passed. We're looking at filling in the gaps within your collection. So lots of these ones are going to be for parts of your family where you might have only had a mother previously. But of course, we've got things like Mother's Day that will be coming up in the new year, Father's Day. You've got your extended family with your uncle and auntie. Don't forget those in-laws and the step family. They're all featuring in there as well. And of course, generations bringing us great and grand as ones that we need as well. And then of course, you've got your all your seasonal different elements. Valentine's Day being one of the upcoming ones for the new year, and then Halloween and Easter. Obviously, you will get to use those as time goes on. They coordinate beautifully with what's come out previously because it's exactly the same font as you can see with those. Much clearer to show you on the front than it's on the back because it's kind of back to front. But you will need these to go with everything else and things that we're going to see in the future as well. 13 dies, £35.97. Brilliant value, except that's not what you're going to be paying because that price is going to be coming down. So is it just that one? Is it also the dies alongside that one, the sentiment?
Bundle, yeah, you've got a male and a female there on your stand at the end, Hayley.
Ooh.
Do you want me to grab them?
On the trolley.
I'll grab.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
panic.
I didn't realise we've got the trolleys.
When I
Sorry,
get
it's
here,
not just that one. That's the brand new one. So, what else are we getting in addition then, Jamie?
So this is separate. That's going to come in your main bundle.
Oh,
or
right.
as a
So that's
separate
not the right
entity.
one then.
No, sorry. My fault getting me plates and not listening. And then we have got, so this is your actual sentiment bundle. So this one is your female relations. So in here you've got mum, nan, sister, daughter, mum.
Lovely.
Mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife and niece. Then you've got the male version of that. So exactly all the same things, but the male version. Save me reading them through. And then we have got your wedding collection. So again, this all goes together and ties in perfectly.
Right.
And on the wedding one, we have on your wedding day, to the happy couple, happy anniversary, I love you, to become one, evening invitation, wedding invitation, and menu. So that you've got everything you need to do all your invitations.
Yeah.
But it all ties in with the one Hayley held up and the one.
Well, yeah, I'm
going
to bring it in anyway because you'll see that it doesn't matter where you get involved, the font is exactly the same.
Same size.
So, yeah,
same
even
style.
the latest release which you've got there. So, I love it. That's how I got mixed up. That's my excuse anyway, and I'm sticking to it. Now, all of those 3 sets of dies, £35.97. Brilliant value. Oh, no, it was going down, wasn't it? That's when we realised that we got the wrong thing. So, £21.99 for all of those. My goodness, that's brilliant value for money. That is phenomenal. Getting busier and busier with regards to those. So yes, and of course the sentiments in that trio that we've just been looking at and coordinate with this beautiful phrase that you're going to get within the latest bundle as well, which is Happy Valentine's Day. Everything is available on the website, things that we've not even managed to get to yet as well. So it's all on there, including the slimline dies, which you might have a look at a little while as well. So they're all on there. This is pretty. Is this what we're doing next?
It is what we're going to do next, yes. We're going to attempt the rows and see how we get on.
Okay.
So, but to begin with, let's use the stencil and show you how we can emboss with these. This is more the tricky bit because I can't remember what plates I need, so we're just going to see how it goes. Okay. But we're going to take our stencil.
I'll waft something in front of the screen.
Okay, when it goes and the machine don't want to work, you know, we'll pretend the power's out again.
Distracted by fluffy stuff and little bears.
Oh, we need to look at them.
Okay.
So I'll take the mirror card, I'm going to place that on the top, I'm going to use a rubber mat, we're going to place that on there, and we're going to use our shim or cutting plate on the top of that.
Okay.
Now, if you've not done this before, he says he can't remember what plates he needs.
You kind of can tell as it goes into the machine, can't you? And it's just playing around with the different combinations. And also as well, if it's a different die cutting machine to the one that you're used to using at home, it's kind of knowing the different ways.
I shouldn't confess. I keep confessing today. Something about you, Hayley. You're going to get me into all sorts of trouble. I keep confessing all my truths.
Okay.
At home, I never use the right plates for anything.
Well, I never did the first time, mate.
It's only when I
never
come
remember.
here that I try and use the right plates and then it don't go right, so it's my fault.
Oh, bless you.
I need to actually read the books, but then I'm the sort of person who builds an IKEA flat pack, then reads the book.
And then wonders what's this little bit that's left over.
Yeah, I built a bathroom cabinet once the wrong way round.
Really?
Just because of that.
I've done
You're
things
not alone.
inside out before now when I've been making things.
You do, don't you? Yeah, you think you know better when you don't.
And we're
Well,
not on our own, I'm sure.
Don't. So yeah, gone through the machine. In this machine, then we want 2 cutting plates and the rubber mat. I should have trusted my instinct to begin with.
That's okay.
Or maybe I should have. Oh, it has. There we go. So this one has an emboss, but it has engraved for us Where are we? Where do you want us?
That is beautiful.
So that's not embossed actually, that's just engraved.
Okay.
It should have come through slightly deeper. Let me bring you the
So
card.
it depends on the pressure that you're using. Because I quite like
But
that.
that's gorgeous,
I like
isn't
that
it? To be honest
subtlety.
with you,
Yeah.
and I'll share this with you actually. Confession again. See, on my card, I've got it embossed. I used a
Okay.
different plate, so I have more
Right.
pressure,
Yeah.
and it's textural, it's embossed. On this one, I did what I did here, and I haven't put in enough pressure.
Softer, isn't
so it's
it?
sort of engraved.
Yeah.
If you actually feel it, you can sort of run your nail across it, and it's engraved.
Oh, yes.
Which is sort of a different feel.
Yeah.
So I was going to highlight that anyway, just not at this stage. But it does work. It does work. It looks lovely.
We're in a caring, sharing kind of mood.
Absolutely.
I liken that to almost when you type in something on your computer and you decide to click on bold to make it stand out more. It's kind of a bit like that, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. So as it's all going so swimmingly well, let's make a flower.
Okay, let's do it.
Shall we?
This is when it's all going to turn around.
Yeah, this will be okay. So what I've done is I've got 6 of my flower heads. Now I've given you the flower head instead of giving you the individual petals because I want you to be able to again save money. If we could give you each of the flower heads individually as well as the big flower head, the die set would be huge and you would be spending an absolute fortune, or you wouldn't have as many options.
Okay.
So what I'm doing here is I'm going through 2 of the flower heads, or the heads, and I'm cutting off all of the petals off of the first 2. And we'll come back to them in just 1 second.
Lovely.
There is a video on YouTube showing you how to do this if you want to watch it a little bit slower.
Okay.
Because I'm going to try and do this quite quickly. Onto the third one, we're going to cut out just 1 petal. We don't need this extra petal, believe it or not, but you can use it if you want to.
Okay.
So we'll put it to one side. We'll come back to them 3 in a moment, and the one that we've just cut 1 petal off, and we'll play with all of the heads or the petals that we've created.
It's like you've done, he loves me not there.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? So we're going to start off by just taking these and we're going to round them. And the first one, we want to go into the smallest little cylinder that we can get.
Okay.
So we're going to roll this. So I'm using just the end of a paintbrush, just so that I can get it as small as I can. And when we get to the end, we're going to take some glue and we're going to place this just on one edge of the petal so that we can roll that together.
Now this is double-sided, so has this come from the paper pad that we've been looking at?
Sorry, I didn't mention that,
No,
did I?
that's
Yeah,
okay.
it is the paper pad, double-sided.
Perfect weight for this as well.
Perfect weight, double-sided, so there's no white on the reverse. It's just what you need for making your flowers.
Because this is the thing, you might think to yourself, oh, with your cardstock and to go for the weightier the better, but not necessarily. Sometimes you want it to be a little bit lighter when you're wanting to kind of mould and twist things.
Exactly. I hadn't factored in the aircon.
I know,
you can see them keep moving. This is slightly tricky, but we're going to go for it, Hayley. We're going to give it a go.
I love it.
So when I've done the first 4, I will put glue down the edge of them.
Now, is there anything that we need to know about the type of glue to use?
So I'm using our Cosmic Shimmer Dry's clear glue. It's got a little bit of time for that to start setting, and I'm going to try and keep these separate because I don't want them touching. But if we can leave them off to one side while we shape the next 4, it will give that glue time to start curing, so that when we come to put them together, it will set
So
quicker.
it's sort of going more tacky.
Exactly. It will start setting, and then when we build them, it will be easier for us to build.
That's a good bit of advice, actually, because I'd be trying to stick it together, and then I'd end up with all the kind of the muck and the ink that I've got on my fingers getting onto the wet petals. Then, so
If you think about doing this from at home when you're doing a demo kit, if you ever do this on telly for some reason, Hayley, bear in mind there's going to be aircon, which now feels like a torrential
I'm
wind.
learning a lot today.
Because I hadn't. So we might just have to try and catch the petals and stop them from gluing together.
Do you want me to turn the aircon off?
No, why would we do that? We can go with it. It's fine.
It's adding a fun element.
Exactly, yeah. I've always wanted to do the crystal maze. This can be petal edition. So we're going to go back to the middle part from our flower, and we're going to pick up the first petal, and we're going to put it on one edge, and we're going to roll that round. And we're pretty much aiming for the middle of the centre to come out to the edge of this petal. And we're on dry as clear glue because of this is the one that we want. It's going to dry clear, so even if we've got any edges showing, it doesn't matter. We're not going to see it.
Wonderful.
So as you can see at this stage, our flower middle is off to one side, the edge comes out around the side of it. We're then going to pick up the next petal and we're going to go to the opposite side and we're going to pull that round and we're going to give that a bit of a squidge and let that start to set.
It's starting to look like a little bud already.
We're then going to go for the third one and we're going to go for the opposite side. So we've done, I don't always get this confused too, but we've done sort of north and south. We're now going to do east.
Right.
And then we're going to bring in west. and we're going to stick on west. And I know I'm doing this quickly and I'm moving around, and that probably isn't helping anybody trying to keep up.
No, you're doing an absolute sterling
But
job.
hopefully this will come clear. From here, you can stop at that point if you wish to, but we've got these other 4. So we're going to bring these in and we're going to keep adding these on. And as we're sticking them on and hoping that they're going to set, we're just going to keep working around and moving them down slightly further. So they come down slightly further.
So you're slightly overlapping them as you're adding them in?
Slightly overlapped, but pulling them back on themselves so that the bud opens up further and that we have more effect. We don't want it all to just be nested together in one place. If it is, don't panic, because we can move it once it's dry. So don't panic, it can be formed.
And it's one of those things as well. I mean, when you look at flowers that are out there in the garden, I mean, some of them have been kind of battered with the weather and things like that. So it doesn't matter whether you squish them and things like that. Oh, bless you.
So now we have our sort of middle to our flower. We're going to go back to the original bits that we had. So we had all of these bits, didn't we? So let me find my next pieces.
How that's looking already. I mean, it looks so delicate, doesn't it? But you could leave it just like that if you're happy with that. You think, right, I don't want to go too far.
Yeah, up to you. In the video that I've done, I waffle on about this for quite a while. But when I'm not the first person to do rose dyes or shape flowers in any format. And I've watched a lot of videos and come up with the best formula I feel for a dye and the easiest way to teach you how to do it without aircon. But do have a look, because all of the techniques that you can see other people do, and some people like to layer between the sizes. I prefer to keep them in one size, but it's up to you. Play with them and see how you get on. Oh, I've got an extra one there, that's a bonus. So how many are we up to? We're up to 4, that'll be fine.
Lovely.
This is me cheating and double cutting them. So then we're just going to...
Useful to know, actually, that you can do that.
Again,
and you still get the detail.
It's down to the machine you're using and the plates you put through it, but these are the machines I use at home, just with different plates. Shh, we don't tell anybody that bit. But they can cut too. Oh, have I? Oh, I've done it again.
I didn't want you to stick one and then find the other one didn't stick.
Like a win, isn't it? Double win. I like this. So we'll add that one onto the middle there, and then we're going to bring in the one where we cut the little V out and we took the extra one out.
Oh, yes,
and we're just going to bring that round and we're going to try and hold that more as a 4.
Yeah.
And place that down in the centre. And then we're going to fill that full of a bit more glue. And you do need to leave these to set. I'm trying to do this very quickly.
You are, bless you, yeah.
And then we're going to take that one and we're going to put it in the middle. And then when it's dry, we would just give it a little bit of a zhuzh and let that come up. Now, this might be tricky to pick up at this stage, but that's what we're heading for.
That looks amazing.
Hayley's very kindly bought me some that have been made earlier, but that's exactly where we are. And just let it dry and then pull these leaves from the back up, shape it a bit more, literally. And I don't know.
So do you just have like a little tray of those that you just leave them to dry and then they're ready for when you need them?
As I say, you can see the photo of me doing this on Facebook. I shared it the other night. I use baking trays, because baking trays are great because they've got a little edge round them, so nothing runs off. And then I do all my die cuts and I lay them all up in the stacks ready to go. So I've got one tray of flowers, one tray of the tools, because all I'm using, if you look, shaping mat, paintbrush, tweezers, embossing tool, scissors and some glue, all fits on the tray beside it. And I can sit and do that on my lap of an evening, make as many flowers as I want, stick them all on the next tray or back on the tray they come off of, and then take them and make the cards.
You need the tray tower that we've got coming up later on.
I want one of them. I've seen it. I want it. I want it.
In fact, here is Jamie with his trays. There he is. He's looking very comfortable there. I love it. But that's a really good idea, because obviously it works, because we've seen all these lovely finished samples with them on there. And yeah, brilliant idea. Lots of you shopping for the complete bundle, incidentally. We've been looking at lots of different components that form part of that big bundle, and that's one of the most economic ways for you to shop for it, to be fair. Reason being, it's where you've got the biggest discount, bringing it down to $84.99. You've got your three-way split. Put those words into some order and they make sense. And £28.33 being each of those 3 payments. Now, we do have a bundle where the dies themselves are available. Again, you've got split pay on that one, but it's only 2 payments. You're still looking at about £29.99. So it's actually a little less, although you have got 3 payments to go for the big bundle. you've got all the additional elements in there, and everything coordinates beautifully. So just kind of do your maths, figure out what it is exactly that you're wanting to get before you complete your purchases. But whether you want the dies, whether you want the stencils by themselves, whether you want paper pads, they are all there as well, so take advantage. Something else that is there, which lots of you have found, and we haven't had a chance to show you, and these are some of the most useful dies you could wish to have in your collection. Really good size. The price of £19.50 is not the price that you're going to be paying with regards to these. These are so useful. I love those slender look styles with cards.
That's absolutely brilliant. Again, Sue has thought of everything with these. She's give you the sizes you need, and then we've got the dies to go in the middle. I've got one on today and one on tomorrow, but there's several available, so you can nest them in there and cut them out as different shapes.
Little play button on there as well, so you know there's a little video that you can go off and watch with regards to that one, and whether they're portrait or landscape, one of the most useful die sets you could take advantage of. And of course, you can use them to make frames or use them for your mats and layers as well. Just £16.99 for that one. Can I very quickly sneak in one of my favourite styles of dies? Now, I don't have this particular one, but I do have other dies that are a similar sort of idea. And I love this because these are brilliant if you struggle with your placement on a card, because they're giving you these little windows, and I've got a die there to show you, gives you these little apertures that you can actually pop elements in there, whether it's portrait or landscape, and it can really help you build and compose your cards if that's something that you've struggled with. Now, £16.50 is your price on this one. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Got two dies coming together for just £13.99, and again the little play button means that you can go off and watch loads of classes and tutorials and ideas with regards to that one as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then please do so. Absolutely brilliant. Like that one a lot. £13.99. Now I've got to show you, what is it I'm showing you? The red foundation card on the trolley, after the trolley. Oh,
so the red foundation card is the one that I'm actually using in the demo.
Which do you want, Jamie?
It's better about. This is your foundation card. This is Cardinal Red. One of the nice bits, I always do this, I'm going to get in trouble again, is our foundation card has a matching colour core to it.
Okay.
So when we tear it, rip it, die cut it, there's no harsh white in there. Also really good if you want to ink it, and it also shows that it's double-sided.
Could you use these for the flowers? I know it's a little weighted in the paper.
So in the demo we're doing, on the actual card I started with, we've used the card.
Absolutely.
On the one, if we come back to this and complete it, I'm using the paper. So it's just to show you how you can use whichever item you wish to.
That is brilliant. £3.99, that's all that you're paying for that. Brilliant quality. 10 sheets, definitely worth going for. A lovely true red, I would call with that one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So is that L12? L12851 if you're wanting to go. Oh, it's LI. Sometimes it's a 1, sometimes it's not, but LI on this occasion. So £3.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, other things that I'm going to very, very quickly tell you about, fluffy stuff. I've got to tell you about the fluffy stuff because I've been distracted by it all the way through the show. This is brilliant. We've got these in little bottles there with the detailed nozzles there, as you can see. So fluffy stuff. What's fluffy stuff all about?
Fluffy stuff is magic in a bottle. It genuinely is. So we just trim the top of it, we pump it out, it's like a liquid form, and then you just heat it with a heat gun. And as you heat it, it will pop up. You do have to heat it. If you leave it on its own, it's not going to rise, but when we heat it, it will puff up and it will give us this texture. I've actually applied this with a stipple brush over the top of the teddies. Because if you can apply it with a stipple brush, you can even stamp with this if you wish to. Pipe it out onto a surface, put your stamp in it, and then transfer it like you would ink, and then heat it, and you'll get puffy stamped images. You can apply it with a brayer. You can mix the colours. You can add things to it like glitters. You can put embossing powders onto it while it's wet. You can do so many things with it. It really is great, but they're perfect for the teddy.
Absolutely, and don't forget the teddy's in the big bundle. It's also in the die set by itself and available on its own. So yeah, whichever way you are shopping for it, I know it's a popular one. You definitely need your fluffy stuff. So £11.28 for those as well. Very, very quickly, gilded texture. Oh. Gilded touch.
We haven't got that out on the counter, but we do have boards for it.
Okay, that one there.
Keep going to... No, sorry, Hayley.
I'm learning a lot in this hour.
These ones here.
You got it there.
These are your gilded touch. We haven't got them out. I've got some. Give me a second. I will find
Now
mine.
these, you can see, I can kind of get an essence of what these are about because you can see where they've been touched on the high points of this fabulous embossing folder here. Now, what's this then?
So this is our gilded touch, and we have got 3 different colours for you.
Okay.
Enchanted gold, indulgent red, and tarnished gold. Now these are our version of a gilding wax, but instead of having the nasties in that waxes have, this isn't. It's a water-based version. It's also our #1 mica-filled product in the whole Cosmic Shimmer range.
Okay.
So even if you want to take it out and mix it with water and paint with them, you will have the most sparkly mica-finished paints you can imagine.
Beautiful.
Or, like on here, you can apply them with your finger. And I purposely picked an embossing folder that's quite open.
Yes, yeah.
Because I wanted you to see that you could go in with your fingertip, you can go in with the little finger daubers, you can use your sponges if you prefer, but you can go over and just get those open areas.
It's not gone into the low points, which is sometimes you get caught out.
Well,
by,
with
don't
polishes,
you?
you tend to, don't you?
Yeah,
The sponge will just touch everything. But with these, because you can apply them with your finger, you literally just put them where you want them.
£18.50. Brilliant. Definitely give those a go. Your gilded touch, like the look of those. Very, very
They're great
effective.
fun. We will
Like
show you
those.
these at some point, I promise.
Wonderful. Now, time is ticking away. I think we'll come back to you, Jamie. There's loads of other things that we could have shown you, but they're all on the website. Have a little peruse. And as Jamie's working through his demo, he'll mention things that you might need to jump onto the website for.
I feel like we've moved on from this one, so I'm just going to tell you that that's what I created.
Okay.
And we added on the panels that we worked with and stuck some roses. So you've seen the bit.
Yeah.
So shall we move on to the next one instead
Okay.
to give you an idea?
Why
I feel
not?
we might have forgot that one, so we'll carry on. Let's get another kit out. Oh, this is good because we will use with the
Oh,
touches
now
instead of the gilded
these
touch.
are the stencils, and that's a really good point because, of course, within the big bundle, you're going to get those fabulous stencils. So the 4 stencils are available in a bundle by themselves, but if you are wanting to go for them in the big bundle, they are there. You've got the gorgeous heart, as you can see, that fabulous one that we saw go through the die cutting machine earlier on and get that embossed texture. The wonderful script there from your love letter, which you've seen as well on finished cards, and of course that smattering or scattered hearts. Stencils popping up on the screen by themselves at $15.99, but they are part of that bundle, as you can see with that bundle on your screen as well. I like the look of those, Jamie.
So, to show you just one of the techniques, this is one of my favourite techniques with stencils and using our different Cosmic Shimmer products. We're going to take the stencil and we're going to anchor it down with some stencil tape just so it doesn't move too much. We'll place that down here. And then I'm going to use our gilded touch. So let's see if we can get a little mat here to work on.
Wonderful.
So we'll use just a little blending mat and we're going to bring in our gilded touch. We'll use this one actually. On the original one I've used tarnished gold, but this time, so you see the difference, we'll use enchanted gold. And enchanted gold is lovely because we can just take it. It's got a little applicator sort of style nozzle to it. So if you're working with your finger, you can just squeeze it and take it out on the tip of your finger. So you can apply it if you wish to. But for this demo, we're going to take out a bit of it. We're going to make a little
okay,
pool of it.
right.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, it's like a champagne colour, beautiful.
And straight away, if we take that from the white and we put that on the black,
wow,
that's the difference.
Wow.
So that's a really cool gold, isn't it, over the top of the black.
Gorgeous.
So we're going to use a blending brush with this, and we're going to pick this up, and we're going to take this over the top of the stencil, and we're just going to let that go into each of the areas and build up a slight halo feel.
Nice way of doing it with the brush because you're not going to get too much in one go, because sometimes if you're just using tips of your fingers, you can kind of have a blob of colour, so to speak.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and I
so
want
like
the
that.
black to shine through. I don't want this to be perfect. This isn't meant to be a crisp image.
Okay.
If it was, I'd apply it in a different fashion, probably with a smoothie maybe. But this one, I want it to be patchy. I want it to look antique.
Nice.
So we're just going to add that around the edges. Now, if you get this, or when you get this on your stencil, pop your stencil straight in water, because if not, it can be a bit tricky to get off.
Okay.
I soak mine in dishwashing powder. No, not dishwashing powder, washing powder, just ordinary washing powder.
Okay.
With some water, and it will come away. But if you can get it while it's wet, it will come off straight away. Same for your brush.
That look.
But we just add in that halo style, Thomas Kincaid-esque light effect.
Looks like it's illuminated.
Is my
doesn't it?
attempt
Yeah. Illuminated.
And then we can bring that in as a finished one here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take an alcohol marker and we're going to colour over the top of the flowers that we wish to highlight. And again, we're not here for alcohol markers, so I'm not going to do much of this. But I want you to see that once it's dry, you can take your colour and you can add it over the top.
That is beautiful.
And even where you're going onto the black, we don't have to worry about the edges, because if we take alcohol ink and we put it on black card, it just absorbs, you don't see it.
Yeah.
So we don't have to be too precise with where we're colouring. So we're just going to add some colour on here. And then with my ones, because I wanted to give it a point of difference, and I haven't got the right colours out for this, but I would just take another shade and then add some little dots in. They're not showing up too well on this one. It's a bit of a light shade, but just add in some little dots on the top there.
Oh, I like that look there.
And play. Add in some blues, add in some greens, and that's what we're aiming for.
That is beautiful.
Now, in the die sets that we've bought for you today, you will find a couple of different hearts. And if you want to, you can cut out the middle of this heart, because it is a stencil, obviously. But if you want to create an aperture in there, you can do. And if you cut the middle out, it then makes a lovely frame. And you can sink different bits and bobs in the inside of it as well.
Nice idea.
I quite like it if you back it with the same colour that you've done your stenciling on top of. So then it's just like a little secret hidden pocket. It looks quite nice, but it's up to you. So I'm just going to carry on here with a couple of layers, and we're just going black and white. I always feel if I've done something slightly antique-y like this, I want it to look a little bit like it's hanging in an art gallery.
Yes,
Whether it's good enough to or not is a different story.
It certainly is.
But it's that aim of having that style to it. So to me, this is the framing that you would see it hanging on the walls. And then I'm not going to do my ribbon today, so we're going to go for a tent style instead of a landscape one as such.
Lovely. Now, just as Jamie's getting those layers in place, I need to warn you that some of the individuals, including the teddy bear, have sold out. So that one has gone. I think the rose has gone as well. There's a few of the others. So the only way you can get hold of them now, all of those dies, is either going for the bundle of dies or to go for the complete bundle, which is on your screen, which has got all 6 of those dies in there. But how effective is that?
And quick. You know, we didn't spend a lot of time on this, did we? We've slapped a bit of the gilded touch on, coloured a little bit over the lines, and job is done.
When it started out, I think they said that we've got 3 minutes left on the show. We've still got like a couple of minutes left, so I love it. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that stencil, obviously the stencil is available by itself. There's a set of 4 stencils that are featuring in the main bundle, which is what you've got on your screen there, and that's where you're going to get all 6 of those die sets. And don't forget, the die sets are available individually, not all of them. So if you're wanting to get hold of the stencils by themselves, the details are there. And if you're wanting to get part of them in the bundle, they're over there. And in the bundle, you're going to get all the additional dies and everything that we've been chatting about as well. And you will get that paper pad as well. So whichever way you're shopping for them, just make sure that you get hold of them. That is the key thing. Jamie, have we only had one show with you today?
We have. I'm back tomorrow at 1.
Oh, that's all right then.
And at 5, but I'm with this at 1, and at 5 we're back to the little fairies.
Oh, lovely. And that's like where we saw that lovely border that you were talking about in the
that
demonstration.
was part of the fairy collection. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully we'll see a bit more of that as well.
So what time are you back on tomorrow?
1 o'clock for
1
this
o'clock,
collection,
opening
the
the
Love
day.
collection. Yeah, 1 o'clock, and then I'm back at 5 with the fairies.
Very, very quickly, before I say goodbye to you, where are those dies that we've got? Don't forget, if you did join us at the top of the show, we were showing you how you can get hold of these dies, both of these dies together for just £5.99. You still have got the opportunity to get hold of that one. There are lots of people that didn't see that when we were chatting about them at the top of the show, because 5 o'clock's a tricky time if you're coming in from work. But £5.99, both of those available at the moment for that price with the details on your screen. Jamie, it's been a pleasure as always.
It has. It's been a joy. Thank you.
Love it.
Today.
Thank you for tuning in as well. Don't go anywhere though. We've got a lovely hour coming up. My first time of working with the lovely Meryl. Very much looking forward to it. And we've got some fabulous manager specials coming up as well between 7 and 8 with the lovely Hayley. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in a little while. Bye for now.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back, because I've made a new friend today. Lovely, Meryl. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. Doing really well.
And I know you were here earlier on, busy hour.
Yes.
And I have to say, the most incredible things that we're going to be sharing with you. Parchment craft has always been one of those crafts which I just aspire to. Many years ago, and I'm talking many years ago, I used to have a go at parchment craft when it was like your photocopy and your pencil and weeks and weeks
pen and your ink and
weeks and weeks sometimes to complete things, isn't it? If you did it properly. I never got that far. But it's an art form. It's an art form, and it's one of those situations that beautiful results, but sometimes quite time-consuming.
It can be.
And that kind of took the edge off it for me. I love it, and I kind of look at it, and I admire what's been created, but I just don't have the patience to work with this.
But the templates take all that stress of
Okay.
trying to get nice, neat, fine lines, and the design's there, and you just go around it with a embossing tool.
I'm liking the sound of it already. Now, I have to say, obviously we're talking about now, it's Parchment Craft Australia.
Parchcraft Australia, UK.
So you haven't come all the way from Australia then today?
Yeah, I'm tired.
It's a long way. But how are you involved with the company?
Well, I had a shop and website for a long time, and I sold Parchcraft Australia, or PCA.
That's where I know the name, PCA, yes, of course, yeah.
Templates and tools and things. And then they said they were retiring.
Okay.
And I was like, where does that leave me with my templates? Anyway, I said to him, it's a pity you don't live closer, otherwise I'd buy the business.
I bet, yeah.
And he said, well, all you need is a laser.
Okay.
Everything else is computerised.
Right.
So, okay then.
So I thought, give it a go, that's where we are. So when did that all happen?
That was about a week before lockdown.
Oh my goodness, wow.
2020.
So that's what you spent lockdown doing, learning how to do this. I love that idea. And I have to say, you are going to see some amazing pieces that we're going to be sharing with you. We're also going to be touching on UK and also USA, and that's why the details are up on your screen. Because if you are watching from America, and we have got some kind of those American phrases and spellings that we're going to be looking at as well, you can shop and have all those goodies sent over to you in America. But we have got the most amazing designs. Everything's on the website. You can shop for it already. already, but I must show you the latest template, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to bring this gorgeous board forward. You wait till you feast your eyes on this. This is exquisite, beautiful artwork.
Yeah, but it's all done from the templates.
So there's no photocopy, there's no mapping pen and all those things I didn't like?
None of those whatsoever.
Beautiful.
And the designs are already there, etched into the acrylic. You just put your parchment on top, take your embossing tool, a 0.8 fits the tracks perfectly, and you just go around.
Just like
follow
drawing
the
with a
tracks.
pencil.
Yeah.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. Now the boards themselves, let's have a little look, because obviously those are the results, the things that you create, which are absolutely gorgeous. Whether you're working on your traditional white parchment, whether you're using the rainbow parchment that we've got, or the black parchment as well, all give a different result, which is the beauty of it. But the template is, I mean, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
So many intricate elements in here.
There are. Now, when you get fine bits like this, I'm going to show how we do those, because when they're fine like that, it's a little bit more difficult to follow round with your embossing tool, but there's a little knack to
that. Oh, I love a knack. I love a knack that makes life a little bit easier. Now, if you like the look of that tangled up board that I just shared with you, £18, that's all you're paying for that. No, you're not. We've got a discounted price on that one for you, bringing that price down to just £16. So this is brilliant. So if anybody's watching and they're like me, they kind of fell out of love with parchment craft many years ago.
Yeah.
What do they need to have? Will there be things that they've already got in their crafty stash at home?
There will be, yes.
Okay, so
because if you did parchment, you're probably still going to have your embossing tools there.
Good point. Yeah, don't throw anything away, do we?
No, we don't, do we?
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, and you don't need an awful lot of things to get started. So maybe the template is the way that you are going to get started, and the details are up on your screen. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are there for Tangled Up, WEP 974. But we've got lots of other choices with regards to those plates as well. So I'm going to pop that down just a few moments, because we've got another one. Which one should we look at next? Shall we? Oh no, we're going to look at the rub-ons.
Now this is a two-sided one.
Okay.
So we've got the actual finished items.
Let me bring that down the front. There we go. So you can have a proper look at that one.
And then on the other side, when we'll get around to those in a minute, are the actual rub-ons themselves.
I've always loved rub-ons, because rub-ons allow you to put your sentiments and your phrases in place, but it looks as if they're actually part of your card base to start with.
Yeah.
And these are brilliant. You literally rub them into place, which makes it nice and easy. I'm just going to turn the board around so you can see all the different phrases. You're getting a lot of these as well. And obviously they're on their carrier sheet at the moment. We'll chat about how you work with these. Love all the different fonts you've used.
Yes, yeah, there's a lot of different fonts.
Fonts kind of give projects a personality, don't they?
They do, yeah. There's a couple of them. One of them, Magic of Christmas.
Let's turn that round.
Look how well that's gone on to the
onto your mirror card.
side.
Oh, it plays havoc with you. It does. Your left and your right go all over the place.
Yeah. And that's on mirror. And you don't have to rub them hard.
No.
I remember years ago, it was a devil to get some of them off,
You used to have that really, it's almost like your fingers went white with the pressure that
That's right.
And then you
These
ended up with the
don't.
rub marks actually on whatever it was you're transferring the details to. Now, £8 is going to get you all of those. So all 4 of the sheets there's a lot of content in there. You've got some beautiful phrases in there, beautiful fonts as well. So whatever style of crafting you're working with, there will be a font that makes it suitable for that project that you're working on. So £8, we're looking at a couple of £1 per sheet there, which is brilliant value when you consider how many elements that you've got in there. But the price is going down. It's going down to just £5.99, which is phenomenal. It's almost like you're paying for 3, but 4 are being sent to you, really, that price, isn't it? And a nice alternative to stamps if you don't get on with stamping, and also as well a nice alternative to things like those peel-off stickers.
Yes.
Yeah, do like those. I've always liked rub-ons, I have to say. Janice, don't blame me, you've got involved straight away with regards to those. So that is the other item that we need to share with you. Oh, incidentally, going back to Tangled Up, quarter of the stock has gone. So that latest board, my goodness, busy. That latest board that we were looking at, that one now, a quarter of the stock having gone, it's only £16, so get involved with that one. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but just as I was bringing those different boards in, we have got the cutest little gift boxes here as well, and these are adorable. Absolutely beautiful. Done with a variety of different styles of parchment, as you can see, different colours, including kind of like rainbow effects, which we'll chat about as well. You got bored there. You've disappeared. You've disappeared. Let me take that, and you can talk us around what we've got here.
It was very difficult to actually get them to stick on, obviously.
Oh, three-dimensional, of course, yeah.
So you're going to get both of the templates. These are 8x8 templates, giving either a little pillar box or a cone. I love the cone.
These are so cute.
I've left the top up so you can see that you can put on, you know, whatever you want. There was a suggestion as well about putting a hole in the centre so you could put some ribbon through it.
That's a nice idea. You could put them on your tree, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Or little table settings. We don't do crackers in our house because we've got a dog that was frightened of crackers and we've never gone through them since. But that's a nice little table gift.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
And then the middle one here is a card, but done with this one here.
Using the flowers
here.
Oh,
yes.
Look at that.
So you don't have to just use it.
I love it.
For them.
So these pieces that we're seeing in the top corners, that's literally the board traced out. So
yes,
all the content that you've got in there, you've got the numbers there. So if you wanted to put dates in place, you can do.
Yep.
Birthday, christening, baby shower, engagement, they're all there as well. And of course, you've got them over on the pillow box. Guess you can kind of cross-pollinate those as well.
You can. But when I do sets like this, I always make sure the font is exactly the same on both.
Makes sense.
So you can mix and match.
Gives you more usability, doesn't it?
It does.
£31.98 if you fancy getting hold of the gift boxes. So the details on your screen. Price is coming down now to £28.99. So again, a very affordable very affordable price for what is a very usable tool. Because in effect, that's what we're buying, isn't it?
It
tools.
is tools, yeah. And each one of those has perforations all the way around the edge.
Okay.
So you can perforate round if you want to, or you can just cut round the edge with a pair of scissors.
And these are all different skills, aren't they, that you learn in your game and you're working on your little parch journey.
Yeah, there are a lot of different techniques to parchment. It's not just having a piece of paper, putting it down, putting the white on it, and that's it done.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of different things.
And you can still use those skills, because this is the other thing. Sometimes if you're wanting to do the kind of the snip work or the cut work, you have to go on quite a long journey to get to that stage.
Yes.
And that's your favourite bit.
Yes.
So if you can get to that bit quicker with less effort, it's a win-win situation in my book. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of the boxes, you can do. Now, if you're wanting to get started and you're wanting all of the different elements, is that what we're looking at next? So the beginner's set, I'm rearranging everything here. So that was a card. That's not what we're talking about here.
No.
Is that it there?
The one above it.
Oh, left a bit, right a bit. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
They're all too young to remember here. So, sorry, I'm going to get that pencil. I'll get it.
It's dropped out. Shall we move these out the way now?
That's it. Now, this is brilliant. I'm going to pop that back in there because this is kind of how it arrived. What I'm going to do, if it's okay, can I pop that just where your glasses are? And then we can have a little look at exactly what happens when you get this box home. So straight away, we've got the list of everything that's in there. But when we delve into the box, what we've got, talk us around what we've got in here.
Right, so we've got the double-ended embossing tool.
Perfect.
So wooden ones, and you've got a 0.8, a 1.2, a 3 and a 6 end.
Nice size barrels with those as well. They're very comfortable to work with.
They are, yes.
Lovely.
So they're
got
nice.
Those. Perfect.
Just as a starter. Tumble dry sheet.
Oh, okay, right. What's this for?
We all need a tumble dry sheet. Well, once you put your parchment onto the template and it's attached, and you're going to go around with your embossing tool, the parchment, or the tool rather, can slip slightly on the parchment.
Oh, okay, right.
Drag, I should say, not slip, drag on the parchment. And it makes it difficult with your hands.
Right.
So if you rub over with a tumble dry sheet, you find that it just slips around so much easier. There's something in it that leaves a layer.
Like a little lubricant type thing. Okay, lovely, got that in there. Now these are pretty. Oh, let's turn these around this way, because if we're on the...
I'm upside down.
That's all right, don't worry, my darling, you're doing a brilliant job. I'm being lazy making you do it. Now, these are pretty. What are these all about?
That's like a
little cross stitch.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It makes like a cross stitch pattern, which is really nice.
Beautiful. And I can feel, as I'm touching this, I can feel a texture on one side.
And
the other side is quite smooth. So is it the textured size that you work on?
It is. That's the side you put your parchment down on.
Okay, lovely.
And then we've got a nice hydrangea.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a nice one if you're wanting to add colour and kind of do your colouring in and things,
Yeah, it is. And when you're colouring in, you can use so many different things. So don't think, you know, you're limited. You're going to have something in your stash that you can use.
So you don't have to go out and get the top end, top notch things.
Now,
What you've got.
I've got the acryl.
Oh,
paints.
the Derwent paint. Oh, no, sorry, the paint. Sorry, yes, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the acryl parchment paints, because that has an elasticizer in it.
Okay.
Plasticizer in it, whatever it's called, one of those.
It's something. It's something a size. Something a size that you don't need leg warmers for, which is fine.
But it allows the parchment to stretch.
Ah,
so when you're embossing it, it won't crack.
Because you've got to be careful about how much water you get involved as well. So yeah, all of it ended up in a little box on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice Christmassy box.
Right, what's next?
White pencil.
Okay, yeah, familiar with
Always
that,
need
yeah.
white pencil. An A5 embossing mat, perforating mat.
Is this similar to the mat that you've got in here, but this one's a larger scale?
That's
okay,
right, yeah.
so one to get started.
So they're all 1 centimetre thick, which means when you go in with your perforating tool, it's not going to go all the way through.
Perfect.
And it's going to give you a nice depth, ready for cutting.
Lovely.
And then you've got 10 sheets of parchment.
Fabulous.
Plus, it's got wrapped up here, look.
Oh, hold on. Where are we? There it is. Oh,
some basic instructions.
Right. Oh, okay. So get started. So this strikes me as being literally parchment craft in a box.
It is. It's everything you need. And it's ideal for doing your embossing if you're going away.
You could take this quite very easily. Couldn't you just pop that in your bag? You've got everything there.
In your bag. And
off
away
you go. Love it. £62.99. Everything that you need is in that box. Literally just close the box up, take it on your travels, and away you go. Love that idea, but it's not the price you're going to be paying. No, it's not often you can get started with a craft and have everything that you need to get started for £54.99. And these are elements that you'll use over and over again, because the embossing tool, obviously you're going to be using the pencil. You'll need to replace as time goes on. Whoops, there's me wafting my arms around. But everything else in there, you'll be able to use it over and over again. Now, I'm going to take that away from you, because that's going to give you your demo area, which we're going to have a little look at next. Because, yeah, I can't wait to know what we need to do to get started, basically.
Right, let me bring my glasses back.
Lovely.
So I've got a 12 by 12 mat here.
Okay.
Which fits the template body perfectly.
Perfect, right.
And we've got the large template body for the large ones, the small template body for the small templates, and then the parchment protector, which is really quite an important bit.
Wonderful. Now, details up on the screen for the tangled up. Now, the tangled up is kind of the insert that you're going to get. Is that right? Is that part? Right.
This one here.
Okay.
So let's bring this one in. So it's a small template inside the small template body.
Perfect.
And we're going to put the parchment on. Now, I've got my tape here. It's low tack tape, and it's all ready with a turn back bit to make a little tab.
Wonderful. So it's a good idea to go for the buddy system alongside the plates.
It is really, because you get that extra little bit of hand room.
Yes, yeah.
With the templates, if you use them just as they are, you can slip over the edge, particularly with the small ones, and then you get a mark.
Of course,
and
yes.
if it's in an area, I mean, I would cut this one off.
Yeah.
But it may be that you want it to be wider.
Yeah,
and you catch it and you've marked it.
Takes away your choice, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And you just got that area to, as I say, to lean on, and it makes a big difference.
Almost like that just in case area, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So in with the tumble dryer sheet?
That's my tumble dryer sheet.
Okay.
I'll get my 0.8 embossing tool.
Now this is similar size. Obviously, you're working with your professional tool here, as you can see.
Yeah.
But you have got a tool within the starter kit that would enable you to do what you're doing.
Yes. Originally, they were the only tools I could get hold of.
Okay.
You know, it's been a bit of a while getting hold of things after lockdown.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
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 So. I had
Oh gosh, how quickly this is coming together.
Yeah.
Literally just tracing those, and you can see where you've been.
You can, because it's gone white straight away.
Yeah.
Don't push too heavy. That's the one thing I would say. I have seen in classes that some ladies and gentlemen as well, they're really holding it tight and they're pushing hard, but you don't need to, because it's going to go white with very little effort.
I like the phrase that somebody used many years ago and said, it's not like you're performing CPR on it, just just gently press.
I've not heard that one, but yeah, that's right.
And I'm guessing as well, I mean, obviously you've got this gorgeous design which we can see coming through, but you choose the components that you need. So if you just wanted the centre,
yeah,
which is what you've done there, you could just finish there.
It might be that one.
Okay.
Where, it's actually the other template in the set, but Mary's only used a little bit of it to make the baubles.
You're making up your own shapes then as well, aren't you? Which I like that idea.
Right, so let's go around one of these. I'm not going to trace a huge amount of it because it gets boring just watching me do this.
I beg to differ. I'm having a lovely time.
Right, so when it's like this, what I do is I just sort of scrub over the top to begin with.
So it's almost like you're scribbling.
You can see where the design is. Because if you go in there, you can't see that it's a swirl.
Yes, yeah.
So if you just scribble over the top, the swirl becomes quite plain. Then you can just go around.
I've got a light box at home, and I'm wondering whether could you actually put a light box?
You
I know
can,
with parchment, it used to be like a coffee table with a lamp underneath, like a glass top coffee table with a lamp there, so you could see the light coming through.
Yeah, no, you can use. I know a lot of people that do use light boxes, and in particular, if you're using black parchment,
of course,
that's a good idea.
No,
it can be a bit difficult at times.
Incidentally, we have got the different colours of parchment available to you. Obviously, you're going to get your traditional white in your starter kit. We've also got it available as A5 and A4. So if you're wanting to shop for just your pack of those, then you can do. We've also got some quite unusual colours with rainbow effects, as well as your black parchment, which isn't always available. And this is a nice collection because this particular one is your Christmas colours. So you've got 10 sheets in here, and you've got your gorgeous berry red in there and your leaf green as well. So if you're wanting to shop for that one, you can do as well. Probably show you everything as the hour progresses. It's just I'm mentioning things as I'm thinking of them.
I do that. You have to say it while it's in
Oh,
your head.
it doesn't stay in my head for very long.
No, and I can be halfway through a conversation and then say, "Oh, I was going to tell you something, but I don't know what that was now."
I usually find it's when I get to the top of the stairs. Yeah. And I've forgotten why I'm there. Yeah. Look at that, how crisp that is.
Would you like to just have a go?
Yeah, you bet I would.
Anything, just see how.
And I noticed as well, what's this that you've got that you're leaning on?
That's the parchment protector.
So that's stopping my mucky paws getting on there.
Any grease or anything getting on it.
Now, I will warn you, have I got my readers with me? I'm going to put my glasses on because I wasn't sure if I'd got them with me or not, because I was going to say I'm literally going by touch if I'm not. So just go for whatever I like.
Yeah.
So you just literally, oh gosh.
Yeah. I would rather go over a couple of times rather than go once and heavy-handed.
Gosh, some of these are really fine detail, which I thought, I'm not going to be able to do those, but I'm getting right into there.
Yeah, because once you're there, it's going to go in that track, isn't it?
With nowhere for it to go. No. What happens if I go, can I scribble where there isn't anything there?
Yeah, it won't do anything.
Oh, look at
that. There's no engraving, it's not going to mark your parchment.
This is brilliant, because I'd be terrified of kind of drawing where I shouldn't, but you don't have to. It's almost like you don't even have to look, because it's like a little tram track, isn't it? It's just literally. Yeah. And what about age-wise? I mean, this is something that I would imagine very fulfilling for younger crafters as well.
Yes. I've got, she's just turned 10.
Okay.
Abby comes on a Saturday morning to me.
Oh.
She's been coming for a little while now.
Oh, lovely.
In fact, she's even coming to my retreat in February.
Ooh.
It's in the school holidays, so she can come and have 3 days with a grandma and
Now,
doing parchment.
I've only just picked this up. I need to, when's the retreat? How do I get there? Is this all on your website?
It isn't actually, because it's almost sold out.
Oh, right. Oh, now you're teasing me.
I've got one place left.
Oh, that's a place that's my size then. Look at this. Gosh, it's so quick to come together.
Yeah.
And you're right, you don't need a huge amount of pressure at all. You're just almost like tickling it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
And go over a couple of times if you feel that, you're a little bit too light.
Can you do it too much?
No,
Okay.
you can't, because it only goes down sort of like
Of course,
less than a
yes.
mil.
Yeah.
So you can't go through it.
Because that's the other thing. I mean, I'm pressing quite hard now. I don't need to, but I'd be worried in case I'm making little holes and things like that.
No, you can't.
But there's no hole there because it's
You've got
smooth
the
on the other
acrylic
side,
behind
yeah. If you want to go and have a cup of tea, by all means, do
I'll
carry
have it.
on. I'm having a lovely time here. That's brilliant. Thank you. Oh, now take it from me. We didn't even say we were going to do that. So thank you for dropping me in that, Meryl.
That's all right. I do like to drop folks in it.
But the thing is, because you've got confidence in your product, you know that whatever level of crafting I've got, I would be able to achieve that, because you're not about making anybody feel as if they haven't been able to achieve it. So no, thank you for that.
No, because it is just nice and easy, and it's nice for people to see at home. Somebody who's did parchment the old-fashioned way,
and that's a long time
traditional
ago.
way.
I mean, I'm talking probably 25 years ago. But I mean, I still remember to this day just how frustrating it was, because you trace a design and then you'd make a mistake and it's like, oh, and you literally got to start again.
Throw it all away, yeah. And when you were going round and you'd got to get nice, fine, even lines, and they were all thick and fine.
You didn't get the balance,
No, that's right.
That's so true.
Yeah.
There you go. Excuse us, having a little chat about parchment.
Yeah.
Right, what's next then?
Right, I'm going to do a bit of colouring.
Okay.
So when we've done it all, that's what we're going to end up with.
Oh, see, that's beautiful in its own right, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
And I need to move my mat because I'm going to colour with pencils.
Okay.
Now, I've got blendable pencils, but you can use any at all, any that you've got at home.
Why do you need to move your mat?
Because I'm going to be pressing fairly heavy with the pencil, and it's going to emboss it.
So it won't know whether it's a pencil or a tool that you're
That's
working with?
right.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay, fair enough.
Let's move that out the way. And just to make it a little bit easier for me, I'm going to get this and turn it over. It's only easier for me. So bring that back a minute. So that's the other one you get in.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
And this is what Mary used.
Oh, so that was the bauble. Oh, so that bit there.
Yeah.
Clever.
And she
lovely.
didn't use all of the design on it.
Nice.
Just bits and bobs, which is what you can do.
Perfect.
Right. So, yeah, let me go back to that one and say, that's what we will end up with once it's all done. And it doesn't matter if I move it now, because I've got, I'm going to do it on here.
Got you.
So this is the smooth side.
So there's no groove there or anything like that, completely flat. Lovely.
Yeah, get my pencils. And I'm only doing little bits, and I'm doing it from the back.
Okay.
That way I'm not going to catch any of the white embossed areas.
Ah, okay, right.
So let's have a look. We want a green one.
Lovely. And we have got some pencils on the show as well. Obviously, we've got the fabulous paints that we've been talking about as well.
Yeah, if you've got, well, I know we've got Derwent.
We have got some Derwent
ink tens.
Yes,
They are lovely on parchment.
Lovely.
So I'm going, and I'm pressing quite heavy.
Okay.
With this, so don't think oh, I can't do it. If you've got something hard underneath, you're going to be fine. It won't emboss it. And I'm pressing heavy because I want the colour to come right through.
Gorgeous. Oh, now the pencils, you probably noticed they've got two-way split on them. So £55.99. Fabulous tin of 24. And if you know the Derwent range, you'll know how amazing their pencils are. And these are brilliant. These ones have got your permanence to them, but they're also watercolour as well. So very, very versatile. Not just for your parchment craft, you'll be able to use them in lots of areas of crafting. And you've got a lovely range of colours. And of course, the beauty is you can mix those colours together if you're wanting to and blend them and get all sorts of wonderful results. Inktense is a brilliant range of pencils, so do check those out. Yeah, my daughter's got a couple of the different sets, but beautiful.
Yeah, I've got some of the Inktense and really lovely to use. And again, you can use them either just dry on your parchment, or you can use them with a water brush as well. Okay. But if you're using the water brush, just be careful you don't have too much water running out.
Yeah.
Because parchment doesn't like water.
Well, it doesn't, no, because it's kind of,
it just sort of buckles it up a bit, doesn't it? There.
That is beautiful.
So that's all we do. And I was pressing heavy because I wanted it really vibrant on the back, so that when you turn it over, you've got the colour coming through.
Oh, that's great. Oh, we've got little holes that have been cut in this as well.
Yeah, we're going to do those now.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, jumping ahead. Excited. So yeah, beautiful. So yes, if you want your pencils, the details are there on your screen. Can I just mention as well, we've got the most amazing glitter card here as well. And this is a lovely bundle. You're actually going to get all these gorgeous colours. I can't get that champagne one then. I don't want to scratch it. Let me bring it round this way. We've also got some beautiful kind of gems as well, which are going to be perfect for you to work with as well. Beautiful. I don't know why I couldn't pick that up. I was having a bit of a problem with it. This is beautiful. Now, this is non-shed glitter.
That's
So
right.
is this important when it comes to working with parchment as well?
Well, I think it's important when you're doing anything.
In general, isn't it? Yeah.
Because whenever you're doing anything with glitter card, the glitter comes off and it goes everywhere, and it's difficult to stick things on with.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. Absolutely.
Whereas this, you can put your double-sided tape on, and
so
far it's fine.
Beautiful colours, as you can see there. So you're going to get all of these, 8 colours there, 16 sheets in total. So you're going to get 2 of each of those, 220 GSM, so a really good weight with those. So £10.99, definitely worth considering those. And I mentioned those fabulous little gems as well. Let me just quickly show you those while I've got them close at hand. And these are brilliant because these are kind of like your little finishing touches, aren't they? So these are lovely when you've got kind of corners or centres of flowers and things like that as well, aren't they? So are we getting all 3 sheets, or are they different? Oh, okay. Gosh, wow. Okay. And these, I mean, some of them you've got almost like an A-B effect, your Aurora Borealis there, as you can see. I love the rainbow of colours that you've got as well, as you can see there. And also you've kind of got like these, well, again, they've kind of got like
an iridescent.
Yeah, it's like an oil on water, isn't it, that you've got there? It is. Very effective. So there's a lot there. So a lot there.
Count them, and I can't remember how many there are.
Oh, I was hoping you'd know, because otherwise I'm going to have to stand and count, Meryl. Thankfully, I don't, because somebody else has written down the details. So 1,056 that you've got there. So there you go. And are they individual, or are they on like a strip?
On a strip.
Okay.
It's so easy to just take
into them, don't you? Yeah. Beautiful. Sorry, it's been very selfish looking at them myself then. I should have been showing you. So there you go, if you like to get hold of those. I love that one. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, details are on your screen. Now, I can see you've switched tools there. You've got a perforating tool there,
yes,
have you?
I've got a twin tool here, so it's got 2 little needles.
Lovely.
One is slightly longer than the other one.
Okay.
And we're going to go with the long one first in to our parchment.
Okay.
And take that long one into one of the holes you've just made, and we're just going to do 1 additional hole.
So are you working on the line that you've done, or is it in between?
It's slightly to the inside of that embossed line.
Okay.
So it will, once it's cut, it will still be there.
Yeah, because there's not much point in if you take all that time
to emboss it and then go and cut it all off.
Yeah, that's a valid point. You know, when you come out and you say something and you answer your own question because you think that's a stupid thing to say, but there you go.
Right.
But you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
Oh,
If you don't like the cut work, then you don't have to.
No, you don't.
Very affordable price, as you can see on your screen there, £7.10. So you're actually getting a set of 2 tools with this one. So is it a single and a double that you're getting?
No,
with here?
it's a twin and a 4.
Oh, even quicker then with the 4. Because it's making 4 little holes at the same time. So
Well,
there
no,
you go.
it makes a cross.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't
look
make
at the
a cross exactly.
Oh, I see. So it's like the 4 points.
That's right.
The corners.
And I didn't manage to show on the first show how to do the cross.
Oh,
so
okay. Oh, well, we'll do
must
that this hour,
in
yeah.
a little while.
We will.
There we go. So they're all cut. No, they're
Lovely.
not. They're all perforated.
So the one
they
that
will
you've
be
just
cut.
done is over there. There we go. So can you see how you've got the open area here, but there you've got like the little dots. Okay.
So we've got our snips. Open them up to the right width that you need.
So is that the width of
the shoulder
the 2
of
holes?
parchment? Yes, in between.
Okay.
So we're just going to cut those. And what I'm doing here is putting the tip in.
Okay.
Just giving a little snip.
Yeah.
And then pulling
I
back.
notice you're doing like a little twist as you're doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So is that just as you kind of bring the blades together?
It is, yes, and pull it back. That way it brings it to a point. So it doesn't just cut it straight off.
Wonderful. Gosh, they're so fine detail with these as well. Now these, again, you need a quality tool. I always liken these to a chef and their knives.
Yes.
So it is one of those situations where you've got to have the right tool for the job. So this is probably, you would use these and just use these for your parchment craft. You wouldn't use them for anything.
Don't use them for
It's
anything
like me
else.
when my dressmaking says, it's like anybody comes near them, oh, it's almost like bells and whistles go off.
Yeah, I would not cut anything else with these.
Incredibly fine detailed, as you can see with those there. So you've
There we
snipped.
go.
Has it just fallen away?
It has, yes.
Oh gosh, look, so it has.
Yeah.
These little tiny
Because
bits.
this is so narrow, it's just that little bit that's actually fallen out, and that's just the holes that are cut in between.
Absolutely beautiful. Now you wanted to show us that 4 tool, because the 2 tool just a few moments ago was 1/2 of a duo. So the tool that Meryl was using to create the holes initially before she got the snips in place, that is in this bundle. This is the second tool that's in that bundle, and it's got 4 holes. So I'll take it out the pack. Well, actually, Meryl will show you.
I've just got one
It's
out.
got like it's got a little cover on it. So I don't know. Let's just show it. We've got your twin fine and your quad fine coming together here. So I think we've got them individually rather than together. So
Now you can have them either individually or you can have them as a set.
oh, okay, right. Okay. So now we've got a set that's uni-fine and uni-bold. That's more of embossing tools, isn't it?
No,
I would
again,
imagine?
that's perforating.
Is that another perforating?
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm learning so much.
Again, they can come separate or they can come as
Fair
a
enough.
set.
Right, yeah.
If it's a set, it's 10% off
Okay.
the individual price.
Fair enough.
And then all
We're
the
having a rummage to see. We're having a
then
rummage.
all the embossing tools as well.
Fair
they
enough.
come in a set or individually.
Got you. Now, turning our attention to the quad fine. I think that's the one that you're working with at the moment,
It
isn't it?
is.
So the quad fine, you're going to get, obviously, your quality tool, as you can see there. You've also got your cap on there, because it's very important that you keep that cap to protect those little pins that you've got in the
And
end.
yourself.
And yourself, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Obviously, we saw the pencil grips on some of the tools earlier on, which you can, I'm sure, get hold of, and you can slide those over if you're needing to. So the 4-hole, now, while we were chatting there, or while I was chatting, sorry, we didn't see you actually place that down. So could you show us again? I'm sorry.
That's
It's me
all
waffling
right.
on. I do it all the time.
Right, so when you're using one of these, let me get that back so stop the parchment from moving. Go straight down, not at an angle at all, just straight down. And it's going to give you
Oh, you can see the 4 little holes.
4 holes.
They're like little daisies.
Yeah, you could actually just give a...
Oh.
Oh, it's not done it. I've not twisted enough. No, it's not going to do it.
That's okay. That's all right. That's a joy of live TV.
Yeah.
Right, so you made your little set of 4. Okay.
Yeah. So then we're going to go into holes 1 and 2.
So are these the ones that are side by side, not diagonal? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We don't want to do diagonal.
Okay.
So that's 3 and 4. 4 and 1.
Oh, look at
And
that.
then we've
the
got a
little,
cross.
Like a little cross in the middle.
So again, holes 1 and 2.
So it's one side. So do you kind of work clockwise around the square?
Well, you can go clockwise, anti-clockwise, it doesn't matter, so long as you go around the square. It has to be in a square. And always with your snips going across the middle.
Right.
Not, if you did it at this side,
yeah,
I will just show you so that you can see
the difference.
That you don't get across. You just get a square.
I love the way it just drops away.
And that way, you'd think would give you a cross, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
But it doesn't.
And again,
won't come out.
this is one of those skills that you may be wanting to hone, and you kind of got to the quick point because you've done all your tracing already with your templates.
Yeah. So always remember round in a square. I was always taught holes 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 1. And that's in my head all the time now.
Like a little chant.
Yeah.
I love it.
So you get your nice cross.
Thank you, Meryl. Thank you. Now I'm just having a little look. We've got all sorts of different bundles that we're looking at here. So the template buddy, somebody's asking me about. So the template buddy. Ooh,
yeah.
I'm
Well, that was
intrigued.
right at the very beginning.
That the frame, wasn't it? Yes.
That's the frame,
Yes. Sorry,
yes.
I remember
Yeah.
now because you obviously when we were working with the templates themselves sit within that frame, and it depends on the size of the template, depends on the actual frame that you're working with. So when we're shopping for the buddy, what do we actually get? Everything that we're looking at here?
All the acrylic that you can see. Yeah.
So I've seen you working with that. That's protecting.
That's it.
As you've been working, and then obviously when you were working earlier on, that comes out.
Yeah.
The small comes out, and then
you can put it in the.
And that's where you're actually putting in your new releases or ones that you've already got.
That's right. So I'm going to turn it over again so I can use the back of it.
Okay, so that's
because I want to
smooth.
just show the rub-ons.
Oh yes, the rub-ons. Have you seen these yet? I don't know if you watched the show earlier on. These are magical. So you've got 4 sheets of these. I think we've discounted the price down. I think originally, was it $8.99, I think, for all of them? I think they were coming down to $5.99, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Now, these are brilliant because when you're working with parchment, you don't want to kind of see all the glue and gubbins, do you?
No, you don't. No, so let's just pop those over there and I'll show you how I use them.
Lovely.
Which is, take the carrier sheet off but don't throw it away.
Okay.
Cut whatever sentiment it is that you want.
So don't cut them until you're ready to use them?
No.
Okay.
No, because you will lose the black. It will come off and you'll get bits all over and you won't have a full greeting.
Okay.
So pop it back on there.
And they come in a little pack, so keep your little plastic bag that they come with, so keep them all together. Because they're full instructions as well, so if they are a new way of crafting, then you don't have to worry, you've got all the information in there as well. These are brilliant. I've never seen so many different varied fonts with these, they're lovely. So you pop that onto your parchment.
Yeah, get it as even as possible, or even cut it out afterwards.
Okay.
Now the best way is to rub it with your finger.
Okay.
This is going to warm that black ink up.
Okay.
And that's going to make it come off the carrier sheet.
Looks like it's almost sticking as you're pressing.
Yeah.
It's not moving around. So in the past, when we've needed things like lolly sticks and stuff like that, it's always changing colour as you're pressing.
It's going grey.
Yes, yeah.
And that means it's coming off this sheet onto your parchment.
Now, it might be a little bit tricky for you to see on the camera because it kind of obviously got the black sentiment there, but when you're doing this in person, you'll notice that it's kind of going more of a grey tone. You might be able to see it when we compare the seasons with the greetings. So when we look at the whole phrase, can you see it's slightly different? So you've got more of a grey look and then you've got a solid black. Yes, you can see that now, can't you?
Yeah, you
okay,
can, yeah.
Lovely. So you only need to use your fingernail then?
Yeah.
If anybody's a bit funny about using fingernails,
if you've got Well, actually, I did last night use one of these just to see.
Okay.
So just gently
Oh,
use
that's
the
a
handle.
similar sort of idea, yeah.
Yeah. Because that same sort of thing, I thought, well, what if somebody like doesn't have the fingernails? They bite them.
This is it, yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of relatives that bite. I won't mention any names.
I'm not going to name and shame anybody.
No.
My daughter was the same, but yeah, she's kind of grown them now. She's very proud of them.
Well, I used to be honest.
Now, can you see what's happening now? So those letters are actually fused.
Yeah. But take it off carefully,
Okay.
just in case one hasn't left the sheet.
Okay, because you can just drop it back down.
Drop it down and rub it back on again, and it's there. There we
How
go.
amazing is that?
And then that's there, look.
That is perfect. I love ribbons. They are so, so useful. Absolutely. We had a board, didn't we? Let me, excuse me, rummaging round down by your feet there. Excuse me, having a good old rummage. So loads of different scenarios on how you can use those, as you can see here. Because they're a seamless finish, they are absolutely perfect to go onto the likes of your mirror card. There's no adhesive that you're going to see. And again, a similar sort of situation. If you've ever worked with a parchment or vellums, acetate as well, I'm guessing that's another way you can use them. Anywhere where you don't want the glue to be seen, then you can be utilising these fabulous rub-ons. Now, they're Christmas greetings. You're actually getting 4 sets of these for your $5.99. Lots of you going for multiples of these. Phyllis, I don't blame you. You've gone for a couple of sets of these. It's not limited to one per customer. And obviously, if you are making your parchment style Christmas cards, then you definitely need some of these. It might be that you've already made them. Well, get them because you'll have them ready for next time. And of course, the beauty is you've got so many different styles of fonts that when you are working with your parchment craft, you might have a modern twist, you might have a traditional twist with regards to these. And that is the reason. Now, it's not just for your parchment craft. You can use them in all areas of crafting. I mean, I use a lot of mirror card, but you can't really stamp on mirror card. It can be a bit of a tricky one to work with, but you can see they're absolutely seamless finishes, even direct onto your parchment, as you can see there. Mandy, you've gone for a couple of sets of these as well. We don't have huge quantities of these, and lots of you getting involved, and they are literally flying out now. So yeah, please, please, please be as quick as you possibly can. Most of you shopping for these are going for them in your multiples. You don't want to be without these, that is for certain. And at $5.99, such an affordable way for you to get involved with regards to these as well. I'm wondering whether they'd actually go onto your non-shed glitter card because you haven't got the texture there as well.
No, I've not.
So anyway, loads of different ways. Lots of you going for these. They're only $5.99. Treat yourself to those. You will not be disappointed.
And unfortunately, the quantity that you have is the quantity
that
I've
it?
got. That's it. So once it's gone, I'm struggling to get hold of some more at the moment.
Now you've said that half the stock has gone, so over half the stock has gone. So yeah, I've got a couple of the little boxes here as well. Have a look at that on the box. Again, because it's going direct onto your parchment. There's no adhesive showing through with regards to that. I mean, it's such a delicate box, I don't want to squish it or anything, but you can see they're absolutely seamless finish. If you run your finger over it, you can't feel it at all. But of course, the beauty is you can position it perfectly using those fabulous plates that we've seen, allowing you to frame it to perfection. $5.99, that's all you're paying for those. All I can say is be quick, because some of you, I think, are going to miss out on those, especially those of you who are coming back and watching kind of the rerun of the show. Right, what are we up to next?
Well, I was going to put that on there, but then you mentioned the boxes, and I thought, well, I've not got this one fully cut.
Okay.
But I did notice the time and thought, well, perhaps somebody would like to see how this goes together.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be lovely.
So I can always go back to the brads, can't I? If
Probably,
I've got
of course
time.
you can, yeah.
Just crease all the lines.
So this is one of the other plates that we were looking at. So this one is your gift box, just in case you're wondering where you're getting hold of this one from.
Yeah, sorry, it's a gift box, it's a cone box.
See, these would be lovely with rose petals in for a wedding, like confetti and things like that.
They would. And again, it's something that doesn't take that long to do.
And it doesn't take a huge amount of parchment either, actually, when you look at it.
A5.
Yeah.
You can use an A5 to do this.
It's really sturdy parchment, though, isn't it?
If you're doing 3D, I would always say use 160.
Okay. So the weight of parchment.
The weight of parchment, yeah.
I never even thought about the fact that it's got different weights, actually. So,
Right, that one will have to be done in a bit. Okay, so I'm going to get some thin red tape.
Lovely.
And put that down here.
Wonderful. Have we got red tape on the show? I'm not sure. It's one that you'll be able to get on the website, I'm sure, if you go having another rummage.
It's not on the show, actually, but it will be on the website.
Lovely.
And I can't get the little...
Oh, that's one of the trickiest bits, isn't it?
It is, trying to open it up.
Well, just as you're doing that, let me just tempt you with some of the other bits and pieces, because we haven't got a huge amount of time left and we're not going to be able to go through everything that we were hoping to go through, because there's loads of different things that we're going to be sharing with you. Good news is, though, it's all loaded on the website, so you can get involved. So you can get hold of your beautiful backing papers. You can get 24 sheets, 3 designs in there, and you're only looking at $7.99 with regards to those. I don't think I've got them to hand here, but you'll be able to find those on the website. In fact, there you go. There's a lovely picture of them there, as you can see. Beautiful. ZDP 970 if you're wanting to get hold of those, just $7.99 for all 24 sheets. Mentioned that the parchment paper being the rainbow effect. Now this is beautiful. You've got such a lovely look. Saves you having to add the colour yourself with this one, and you've got a lovely, lovely kind of range of tones in there. You've got your brights and your pales. 5 sheets of each one of those as well, and you're only looking at $14.99. And again, when you do your parchment work, you'll still get that crisp white look to these as well, so definitely worth adding those in. We don't see those as often as we would like to be honest, so $14.99 if you wanted to get hold of yours. Now, if you're wanting more of your parchment paper, your white for the one, I call it white, it's kind of like a cloudy colour, but it goes white. You've got 2 different sizes with regards to these, so your A5 project pack, you can see there 140 GSM, so maybe not weighty enough for the boxes.
It is. No, you can still use it for that.
The 140?
The 160 is a bit better.
Got you. Right,
the 140 is a little bit thinner, but you can still use. Yeah, that is a 140.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Oh, that's not a problem at all. Yeah. So £8.75 if you're wanting to get hold of your 25 sheets. We have got your A4 available as well. So if you do want to go for your large, then you can do as well. And we have got the weightier version as well with the 160. So if you want your A4, details on your screen there as well. 25 sheets, 140 GSM, which is the same weight as the one we've got here, £19.20. But if you do want the weightier one, which is the one that Meryl's working with, then the 160 is popping up on your screen there if you want something a bit more substantial. Yeah. Now, you've popped your double-sided tape on that tab down there. Yep. Lovely.
So the tab is folded in, and then what I'm going to do is fold that half over. It saves trying to nip it in at the bottom.
Oh,
just fold it over, straight down, and then that's all sealed.
That is brilliant. Oh, look at that, yeah.
Then just fold it back until you get your nice square shape.
That's nice, because you could be making these in advance of the event and storing them glued but flat.
But flat, yes, you can. Yeah.
Love that.
So I've done the edging around here, which is on the template already and cut. And this one, oh no, I did it on that one as well. This one. We'll go with this one.
Okay.
That's just been cut with a pair of scissors.
Oh, I see.
So, depending on how much time you've got, either go around the edge with a perforation.
I love it.
Or just cut it off.
And I'm going to get the board so you know exactly what you're getting with your gift boxes, because we've got the details that were on your screen. So there's 2 different styles of gift boxes, your pillow box as well as that fabulous, almost like a, I don't know, what are we calling that other shape there?
Cone.
The cone. Yes, there you go. Yeah, that's the right phrase. So you can see you've got your outline there that is going to create your fabulous little cone box. And then you decide whether you're wanting to add your florals, leave them open, bring other elements in there, because of course it's an open space for you to decide. You'll also notice you've got the fabulous phrases and sentiments as well, and those will work with the pillow box which we've got over here as well. And of course the beauty is you've got the gorgeous snowflakes in there and little flourishes there as well. And of course you can interchange, you could have them completely plain. Could be that you're using alphabets and numbers if you're wanting to personalise these for a special occasion. And of course you can cross-pollinate across from one to the other if you're wanting to. So one of my favourite phrases, that I like that, cross-pollinate. So there you go. That's the beauty of this as a craft. I mean, it's more than a craft, it's an art, isn't it? That is the beauty of it. And yeah, I love it. Oh, just got a few moments left. Can we have a look at the brads putting that little sentiment in place? Because you're ready to go there, aren't you?
Yeah, it's all ready to go. So let's get the bold one.
So this is your bold tool.
Uni bold, make a hole. Then I always go with a pokey tool.
Okay.
And I've got red backing tape there.
Oh, it gets everywhere, doesn't it, that stuff?
And it's really static, isn't it? Right, it's open, so let me just close that round. Pop that in. Let's go into the other end, make sure we're nice and even. Might not be.
Oh, it's ish. We like an ish.
Yeah.
I've got wonky eyes anyway, so don't worry.
So if you do the two alternate corners, you can just wiggle around a bit till you've got, you know, till it's square.
Yes, yeah.
And then let's do these.
Lovely, lovely, shiny those.
So quick and easy to put something together, and you don't have any tape, you don't have any glue showing.
Because it'd show through, wouldn't it?
It would, it would.
The brads, incidentally, you've got 12 different colours in there. They're 3mm in size, if that's important to you, which is kind of the optimum size, really, with you working with parchment.
It is with parchment, yeah. Yeah, I like it, the 3mm on parchment. Because it's delicate, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you want something delicate
Such a classy look, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. 480 of your brads in there as well. And I don't know if you noticed, as Meryl's been working, she's got a fabulous little tool station that she's got with all of her brads there. And I've just found a little box here, which I'm very naughtily going to sneak in, because you've got your, oh gosh, there goes one of the tools. You've got your tool caddy with your acrylic elements there, which you can put together to create for all your tools to go in, which means you can quickly and easily get to them, can't you? Look at that. So that's that acrylic base that you've got there.
Yeah, that's flat there. So you just
perfect
make it up.
And then you've got all your tools as well. So yeah, it should be on the website. So if you do want to shop for that, do have a little look for it as well. So I love it. What a fabulous hour. Oh, I want to do it again.
I just can't believe how quick it goes, you know.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
Do you have a date for when you're due back again yet?
15th of December.
Also before Christmas, fabulous. Because I'm thinking it's a perfect Christmas gift, isn't it, for anybody? So
it is, yeah.
Look forward to seeing you then.
Lovely.
So there you go, Meryl. Thank you. Enjoyed myself there.
Thank you very much.
And I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Now is the time for you to be checking those baskets out, especially if you've gone for those rub-ons, because they are flying out. And as Meryl said, once they've gone, that's it. So yeah, please get them while you've got the opportunity. I'm going to wander over to the other side of the studio. Lovely Hayley. Yeah, 2 Hayleys in 1 hour. There you go. Granting all your wishes. We've got some fabulous manager specials coming up, so make sure you stay tuned for those. And I'll see you in a little while. Thanks, Meryl.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, how are you doing? How are you doing? Well, you're going to be doing a lot better in this hour because I've got some amazing deals to share with you. Lovely Hayley's joining us. How are you doing?
Hello.
Last time I was working with you, we were on a tombola at the NEC.
Oh, yes, we were, yeah.
Having a whale of
great
fun.
Yeah.
Fabulous day. But we are here because, dun, 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 Malaysia special. Oh, look at that.
Oh. John's got to take the mick out that picture.
It's a beautiful picture.
any
It's
excuse.
beautiful. Now, Hayley's picture is there because you are one of the managers here at Hobby Maker. Well,
Yes.
Gemporia Crafts in general. And from time to time, we have fabulous deals that you like to kind of give us, so
Yeah.
to speak.
Any excuse to...
Clear a bit of space and have some fun.
Yeah.
And that's
some
what I
great
like.
deals.
Now, there are prices that are already on the website. I think lots of the items are available, but they're not on the prices that you're going to be paying. So you can shop with confidence. So if you want to get ahead of the game, if there's something there that you've been waiting for, we have got some phenomenal prices for you. It's not often the managers stay and work with us this late in the day, so there's got to be a reason for it. So Hayley, thank you. You've chosen some cracking deals for us, I have to say.
Yeah. Wow, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. So if you do shop for anything, don't worry. If that price drops, you're going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else that shops with us. Even if you shop with us when that price has dropped, you'll pay the same price as somebody that's ordered at the top of the show. So it's just to get that across. And if you have shopped with us already today, then your post and packing has been taken care of, so you don't have to worry. You can shop with confidence. Now, talking about shopping with confidence, the brands that you've brought to us today, Hayley, phenomenal. I have to say. We Are Makers being one of the names that you are going to find popping up. I cannot wait. We've got the screen print thing, which I can't wait, looking forward to that. But before we get to that, I need to tell you about these. So, what we got here?
Wow, these are brand new. They've not been on
Okay.
here yet. So,
Are we discounting them down already?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Now, ooh.
So these are perfect for those with dexterity shoes. So if you've got
I like those.
They're spring loaded. They're comfort craft scissors.
Wow.
You can use them on your card making, with your, even on fabric.
Love
so
it.
I've been told.
Do you know what? I love a pair of scissors that comes with a protector on there because it means that there's pride in those blades. For whatever reason, whether it's they're sharp or you're wanting to protect them, you've got that cover on there which you're going to pop on there. It's going to keep them safe in place. And also with these, they've got quite a tight point when you've got them together.
So they're quite precision.
Yeah, absolutely. You've also got that locking system, I noticed, with this as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Fingertip control with those.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
So you're not having, it's not like you've got to hold them and like really, really work hard with them. So yeah, I can understand what you're saying about dexterity issues. I mean, I'm just using my fingertips there and you can see. Very, very easy.
You've got very strong hands, or they're just very good scissors.
They're very good scissors.
I'm going to go with they're very good scissors. No offence.
I'm a proper little weakling, I have to say. So yeah, love these. So lovely look to them as well. You kind of got those corporate colours, haven't you? From We Are. So if you've got anything else, that's
they'll go with all your other We Are makers.
Absolutely.
Stuff like that,
and they come boxed as well. So if you are buying them as a gift for somebody, then why
they're perfect
not?
for a stocking. I mean, I've been saying that a lot today because a lot of things.
That's a good price.
Perfect stocking together.
Now, $12.99. Is that the price? Well, I was going to say, well, we've got a clock on the screen and $12.99, which is a jolly good price, I have to say.
And they're brand new to wear as well, so they've never been seen.
Okay.
But it's manager specials, so obviously we've got to do a great deal.
Right.
So let's have a look at my
now we've got
my list. I've got my list.
We've got a clock, so we've got 5 seconds.
Oh yes, 5 seconds. Right, you ready?
Build that drama.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to take these to $7.99.
Wow. Yes. Wow.
Yes.
My goodness.
Yay!
Oh, there she is, sharing down those prices.
I know, yeah.
So there you go. If you want to get hold of these, lots of you taking advantage. Lots of you get involved when you see that price reveal, and I understand that because that's the situation. Is you don't almost want to commit yourself before you see that lower price. But when it's $7.99, that means that everybody wants to get involved. People shopping for these in the multiples as well. So Claire, you've got a couple of these. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, folks, because these are flying out. You've got your little clip there, which means it's going to hold them in place, and of course you've got that the protective cover on there as well. $7.99. I mean, that is an amazing price. You're not going to let anybody else use these, are you? These are going to
no, they're like special scissors, yeah.
Absolutely. I like the idea of using them with your fabrics as well.
Yeah, right. I mean, maybe don't do that. Good job you got the cover on it.
Absolutely. These are flying out. Now, I don't know what sort of quantities we've got of these, but the fact that we're bringing a brand new item to Hobby Maker and we've discounted that price down. So $12.99, brilliant price.
Yes.
$7.99, even better. But when you consider the difference in the two prices, I mean, that is a considerable saving for a brand new to wear product.
Oh, yeah. We're doing the best prices we can this week for all of the manager special hours.
And I think this is the last manager special hour, isn't it? I think. Is it the last one today, or is it the last one?
It's the last one today, but it was also the last hour of Hobby Maker today, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
No, but you have got, who have you got tomorrow? You've got Scott tomorrow.
Right,
yes.
Fair enough then.
Yeah.
So,
and then you've got Andy on Thursday, I think.
But you might not have these.
No.
Oh, no.
Well, once they're gone.
Chloe. Well, this is the thing, once they've gone.
And you might not have them at the same price either.
That's a fair point. So, they are flying out. Now, at the moment, we've got enough stock. I'm not even going to bother putting them back into the little bubble wrap because I think we'll be giving you a bit of an update on these as the hour goes on. They're designed with dexterity in mind. So you can see they're just literally using the tips of your fingers there to close those blades. Sharp right the way to the tip as well, which is important. I know it's a daft thing to say, but there's so many pairs of scissors in the past that I have bought that aren't sharp to the point. You've got that little locking mechanism in there as well as the cover. So you know you're buying quality when you're shopping for products that have got so much kind of thought process gone into them. So yeah, $7.99. I'm going to leave those ones with you for the time being. Yes. I will give you an update on those as the hour goes on. Feel nice as well. So yeah, definitely get hold of those. Now, these scissors. Can you love scissors? Because I love mine, I have to say. These are classics, and we were having a proper conversation about these previously.
I first bought a pair of Cutter-Bee scissors probably about 10 years ago, and I'm sure I paid more than £12.99 for these.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure that it was heading towards the kind of £15. And the reason being, again, it's another one of those tools that, you want quality. EK Tools, again, another name that we know and love, isn't it?
Quality brand, yeah.
Now, with these, they come beautifully packaged as well. So, company is kind of proud of the way that they're presenting their tools. And these come with a cover as well.
I was going to say, what's that?
Oh,
I wonder what that was.
So there you go, another little cover, because they are super sharp right the way to the tip. Now, as I say, 10 years ago, I bought these. In fact, I don't know what happened to them because they suddenly disappeared. Oh. And I've got a feeling they're one of those ones that somebody borrowed in a class or a workshop. And I'm not saying that they took them deliberately.
Well, they look like handy little scissors that you can,
And they are incredible. Absolutely incredible. So the price that we've got, if you're shopping online and you're using the, I think it's the Big River website. I heard that phrase the other day, and I was thinking, who? And then I thought, they were already cheaper than them at £12.99, but that's not going to be your end price. No. I'm trying to find a bit of paper or card, actually.
Test it out.
Yeah.
Well, you can test it out. Oh no, maybe not on my list because you don't want to show.
So what we've got here? Oh no, we're not cutting into that. Have I got some? Hold on, I've got a bit of paper. I'll just go rifling in the bins as you do.
Sewing Street.
I don't have to go rifling through the bins, but we've got here some cardstock. So this is Hunkydory cardstock, I think, by the look of it. So I'm just going to snip those bits off there. So we're going to go just the tiniest amount. Well, the reason I know it's Hunkydory because there was another piece in there that said Hunkydory on the top of the packaging.
I thought you were just being really clever then.
I'm a proper crafter.
You just really know your
I'm
card
a proper crafter. Now, I'm just going to support that with my ring finger there as I snip. But look, can you see the tiniest amount of blade there? We're talking millimetres. But goes through without any issue at all there. So I'm thinking that if you are into things like your quilling, I should really put my glasses on for this because it's such fine detail.
And I'm worried you're going to cut your finger.
Well, have a look at that. I'm just literally taking that along, and the fringing effect you can get with regards to that. Can you see that there? The tiniest fringe being created because of the way that snips in there. So, yeah.
You want to know the price?
Go on then.
Right, so let's take these down to, I was just checking on getting it right, $6.99.
You're a manager? $6.99?
Yeah.
My goodness.
That's why I had to check the price. Check how I made it up.
Now, obviously, I've shown you that they are sharp to the tip, but I'm actually going to cut along the foiled edge of this. Now, this is a piece of cardstock. It's actually the waist there. So if you hadn't got a lesser quality pair of scissors, you couldn't actually cut that foil into that position there. And then you can just literally just snip that across there, sharp to the point. I know I keep going on about the point, but that is the thing with a pair of scissors, you can't often just snip in such tiny detail just using the tip. Quite often this area, and quite often we'll use scissors. I've got to be careful where I'm putting my fingers. But quite often we'll cut in that area, won't we? We won't use that area because that area isn't sharp enough. But as you can see there, you can get right in to the tiniest amounts there coming off. Absolutely precision. And these are beautiful. If you've never tried these scissors before, for $6.99, it's worth going for. I mean, it's almost like little dust pieces that you create there. Absolutely beautiful. Trust me, there's a lot of people out there that have invested in Cutter-Bee scissors in the past, and I'm just so glad that we've still got stock available. I don't think we've got a huge amount of these, have we? We had literally thousands of these at one stage, but we're down to single figures with them now. So, it's probably going to be your last chance. And you may well have shopped for these previously when we had like the launch of showing them at the deal prices and that. But for what we've got left, 20% of the stock has gone. So, some people I think have got theirs, got them home and come back for more.
Yeah, and realise how good they are. Yeah. They're a bit of an investment, aren't they?
Absolutely, and you don't want to be without them. So, you might already have one set, but go for 2 or 3 sets there. So, C84683 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Di, I do not, do you know, in another show I might say, Di, you've been a bit greedy there. She's gone for 3 sets.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not, on this
Well
occasion, I'm
done.
with you.
Yeah.
I'd be getting 4 or 5.
She knows what she's doing.
Absolutely. Make sure you're stocking up with those. So yeah, while you've got the chance. So I'm going to pop those to one side. Don't forget, if you are into your scissors, we have still got those fabulous shears available, which I might tell you about in a little while as well. But we're turning our attention to adding colour to projects now.
Yeah.
So Hayley, what have we got here?
So these are the pigment pens.
Okay.
And We Are Makers again, so great brand.
I love it. Now we've got a variety of different
They like
colours.
pastels at the front.
This one is the pastels or pastels. So pastels, look, lovely colour with
Yeah,
these.
they're gorgeous colours. I did have a bit of a play.
Okay.
I mean, I can on my list. I mean, you can see it from it.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not
on the list.
a bit embarrassed to show.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Not at
Alex
all.
wanted me to do a demo on them,
So
and I was like, I'm not that
oh,
good
so
of
they
a drawer
twist.
to do a demo.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you.
They're kind of like lipsticks.
Yes, yeah.
Wax crayons in lipsticks, but they're very smooth, but they dry, and then they dry kind of like paint, so you can layer on them.
Well, I was just going to say, when you look at the actual packaging, it shows you how you can kind of layer colour on top of colour. So it's almost like
that's why I would be embarrassed to do a demo because.
Oh, bless you. No, but
just show me.
It's just practicing, isn't it? You can see there, you've actually got a QR code there as well, so you can go off and have a little look at a tutorial if you're wanting to. So that'll teach you how to get the most out of those. So yeah, love it. Right, let's get one out and have a look. Okay. You're going to
go back, get some scrap out your bin again.
Rummaging in my bin again. Right. Oh, we might have a little bit of card. Oh, thank you. Lovely Bekah's got some. I've got some proper cardstock.
Yeah.
I feel like I've graduated.
She's ever efficient. I mean, maybe you should do a demo because I feel like you're going to be much better at this than me.
I wouldn't bet your money on it.
Have you seen this?
No, but the thing is, though, we don't open up a pack of pens and instantly become an artist, do we? So you've got to kind of get to know your tools that you're going to be working with. Like the idea of the fact that they layer up in colour as well.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you've
and
got...
they're beautiful colours, aren't they?
So which end is... That's the end that I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's your twist
So then
end.
you can twist it when you...
Right, okay.
Wears down,
so with these... Oh, it's a very creamy feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm wondering whether you can... Yeah, you can kind of blend with your pen. Okay, so if I just kind of put a few little colours on, I've got no idea where this is going.
Like
we'll do that.
Pink
we'll do
sunset.
Abstract. That's a, we'll go down that route. We will go down that route. It's going to be a sunset. So now I've gone quite light with this, so I'm probably not making life easy for myself. But we're going to go. Oh, so yes, you can layer them on. So, and as you move them, they kind of melt.
And like blend in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Okay. Right. Like that. Let's try yellow in there as well, maybe. I keep going to open the twisty end. Oh gosh, that's a bright yellow, isn't it? Yeah. That is a bright yellow. So yeah, love it. Very kind of creamy feel to them as well. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could kind of blend them as well. And if I put that on the top, it's still looking quite shiny.
Are you going with the sunset?
It is. I'm going for it. There you go. It's a sunset.
Oh, that's lovely.
A sunset on a golden river. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that does look like art now.
There you go.
Well done.
Perfect. There you go. I love it. Oh, I've sold to our director for £5. There you go.
Yay.
So if you're wanting to kind of get that effect where you're going to be able to blend those colours, give them a go. £12.99. I'm thinking pastels meet almost like oil pastels as well with those. So £12.99 is your price. 12 different colours in there. Just to reiterate, we are looking at the pastels. So with the pastels, you've got that lovely kind of pinky tone there with those lovely pale colours. Shades of pink. I'm thinking as well, if you're doing things like your florals, that's quite nice, isn't it, with your petal colours. So I like those ones a lot. And, of course, once you've graduated properly, you might be creating things like this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it, £12.99.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
What we're going to do with the price on these then, Hayley? Now, bear in mind, we have got other colours with regards to these. So when you do go for a price on this one, then obviously we're going to have to commit it to all the other different colours as well. So that's something that we need to bear in mind with regards to this one. So, yeah, you've got that gorgeous kind of pinky tone that you've got there. These ones are your pastels. We're looking at £12.99. But that price coming down to, I don't know.
What do you reckon?
Well, I was going to say, what sort of... Well, we're looking at £13. So if we're saving Where am I? If we take them down, what 10%? How much is a 10% saving? What would that bring them down to? £1.30 is the same.
Well,
That's
I
not
mean,
bad
we should probably
saving.
take it down to a round number, and I'm probably definitely not going to be allowed back on.
Oh, okay.
Because I've told I can't go lower than, and I'm going lower than I've been told.
Oh, really? Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on now.
So what do you reckon? Right.
Couple of
Let's
quid
go to £10.99.
Oh, couple of quid.
And that is lower.
That's
so
a good price.
We want to hope that nobody's watching.
Well, there you go. It's a nice round figure, like you said. So there you go. So a couple of quid off, £10.99. Definitely worth giving them a go. We are makers, and of course the beauty is we've got a variety of different colour packs with these. So these ones are your pastel tones, as you can see, peeking through the little window there. But if you want something a little bit more bolder, maybe more of your jewel colours, look at that, beautiful.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Gorgeous,
colours.
like those colours there. So again, 12 colours. This time you're looking at more tropical colours, I'd say, with these. Should I slide them out the pack as well? These ones haven't been opened.
They're quite like autumnal, like jewel tones.
Yeah.
Jewel toned, yeah.
Gorgeous. Don't forget, you can use them alongside the pastels that we were looking at a few moments ago. And because of the layering, the pastels will sit nicely with these ones, I imagine, because they're almost like your highlights, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite complementary, aren't they?
Yeah. So if you're wanting to kind of give the illusion that the light's bouncing off a certain area, then yeah, use the lighter tone on those. But beautiful colours with regards to those. We've got coral there, different tones of your pink, fabulous tones of your green for your foliage, which is a brilliant set to go for. So there you go. If you want your jewel tones, 12 pens there, £12.99. What did we agree on? £10.99?
Yeah. Quickly, I know I'm regretting this.
Said with confidence there. So yeah, £10.99.
Yeah, you better snap them up because they won't be that price again.
We've got to do them at the same price, haven't we? So, so it's a brilliant saving, a couple of quid off. But of course, a couple of quid when you're looking at £12.99 is a considerable amount, really, isn't it? Because it wasn't a huge price to start with. Last set that we've got for you, these are your basics. Basics, maybe because they've got the primaries in there, you've got your grey, you've got your black, but there's nothing basic about these.
Oh, no.
It's a quality pigment pen. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, brilliant price again. Well, I say brilliant price, I'm assuming that we're going to £10.99 with these again. So, there you go. ZL4602. I think we're kind of committed, really, aren't we? Because, well,
yeah,
the other two sets, there we go. We'll blame it on Alex. There
yeah,
you go.
we will.
So, there you go. Blame it on Alex. So now moving away from colouring mediums to dies.
Yes.
Now, one of the most useful die sets you can have is an alphabet set for personalisation.
Yeah. Because surely, yeah, once you've got these, you can do anything. Sure.
Well, I'm just looking and I love this because we started off ever so good, A, B, C, D, E.
I know, I don't know what's happened.
Somebody's got a bit bored along the way.
Arranged these?
We're missing some letters as well, actually.
So it probably is Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably taken the letters that spell out his name, knowing Liam. But there you go.
I'm surprised it doesn't say Liam in the middle.
Yeah, that's actually something he would do, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
So you are going to get a full set of alphabets as well. I think we've got a full set of numbers, but yeah, there's a few.
You will
gaps.
actually get a full set.
You will, yeah. Don't worry.
alphabet.
Don't worry about that. Now, these are really good sizes, these are as well. Really good size. So you're talking a couple of inches high with regards to those. I mean, for the numbers alone, I mean, if you're making cards and you just want him to put a number on it.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the old
the age
badges.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're perfect,
There
aren't
you
they?
go. That's what your full alphabet looks like. We're almost playing alphabet bingo with ours.
Yeah, see which one's missing.
So
there's a missing space there.
There's an S missing there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm singing the song in a R-S-T-U-V-W-X-Y-Z. Yeah, they're all on there. Yeah, the letter S has gone somewhere, but yeah. Anyway, you will get the full set. I like these. They're quite a simplistic kind of line with regards to these as well, so I'm wondering whether you could use them for your fabrics.
Yeah, they're quite classic, aren't they?
Maybe if you put a stabiliser on the back, something like your heat and bond. So, yeah. Anyway.
Right, so what should we take these down to?
£99. We are makers. Oversized alphabet letters, cutting dies. Hayley, you're driving this bus.
So, should we take this one down to £37.99?
My goodness.
So that's another massive saving.
talk about foot on the accelerator and going for it on that bus.
Well, it's potentially my last show on Hobby Maker, so you might as well go out with a bang.
No, not at all, not at all. Brilliant value for money. It's one-time investment, isn't it? And I don't know if you notice, split pay.
Oh yes, you still get your split pay,
Yeah, originally it's around that £100 mark, which of course is why the split pay is there. So £18.99, you are going to get both of those sets. Hold on, that way. There you go. A through to Z with your numbers, as well as some of your kind of grammatical markers in there as well. We've seemed to have lost a few of ours. We've got a full stop and a comma.
You will get a full set.
You will get them
a full
all.
alphabet.
I love it. So yeah, they're probably just tucked in a cupboard somewhere. So it's a huge saving. £99.99 is why it's on a two-way split, but that's
because it shouldn't be on split pay.
No, not for that price. No, £37.99. You won't see them at that price again. So yeah, take advantage of them while you can. That's the key thing. Now,
should we stick with We Are Makers?
I think so. We've almost like we're in that little kind of aisle, aren't we? We're in the We Are Makers aisle. And somebody I know who absolutely loved this was a lovely Heidi Hobson, who demonstrates for us. She saw this and she almost had, you know, like the emoji where you get the little hearts in your eyes. She literally looked like that when she saw this. And this is brilliant. This is fabulous, and I know lots of our crafters get quite envious with regards to this. They've been incredibly popular. Now I'm going to come in and show you this because with this you are going to get a series of trays. Now the trays do actually lift out of here as well. So do you remember we saw earlier on Jamie was crafting and he was making his lovely flowers on his baking tray in front of the telly? You could actually do that and pop those in there to dry, and you've got multiple layers as you can see. So literally you can pull those trays out, you can swap them around if you're wanting to, but it's just a lovely area for you to use in that scenario if you're wanting to. But equally so, it might be that you're wanting all of your crafty bits and pieces just there. So you can do just have all your crafty bits and pieces. I don't know how sturdy they are. If you've got a die cutting machine, maybe. It will probably come with a box that will give you some idea of the weight specifications on this one. Also as well, we seem to have lost a tray at the bottom, but you will get all the trays with these. Lovely grey tone and always a very popular item. You've got your little wheels on the bottom there, so nice and easy for you to take from room to room as well. Always very popular. Oh,
it's well used, that's why.
It is, it's well used.
Yeah.
I think everybody uses it.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Yeah. So when you get yours home, it might be that you're getting it as a gift. So it might be a gift for somebody or a gift for yourself as well. But it's a brilliant idea. Interchangeable trays, as you can see there. Your storage project cart there, £129.99, worth every single penny of that price. Very useful cart to have. But price on this one, I mean, FY 4648. I know some of you will have already shopped for this one. Incidentally, we've got a three-way split on this one. That is going to stay in place even when we drop the price down. So I don't know whether it's meant to be there or not, but it is.
Well,
it's out there now.
Yeah.
I've said
so we're going to take it down to £79.99.
Wow.
This one.
Gosh, that's like a £50 saving on that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's a
like
massive saving.
Huge saving. £79.99, wise investment of anybody's money, and it's just make life so much easier for you. As we say, interchangeable trays there, and always a popular item, even at the full price. So, yeah, take advantage of that one, why don't you? Now, we are sticking with We Are Makers, and I have to say I'm very excited about the next product that we're sharing with you, because I've not actually seen it in the flesh. And this is an area that is quite close to my heart. I've not yet invested in a screen printer. I've looked at a variety that are out there, but it's usually an investment of anybody's money. They don't come cheap.
Yeah. Oh, no, they don't. But, yeah, you might want to invest. You might want to, if there's any left, I can share.
Well, this is the thing, because it has been on before, and it has been a brilliant price. So, I'm going to let you, are you going to bring it into the area here? Because I've got, now are these the different screens that it comes with?
So.
Because this is the other thing as well. You don't often get screens in with it. So you might get one, and that's it. So with this, so you've got your design. So this is your screen with the mesh, which I'm familiar with, and the idea is that the paint is pushed through.
Yes.
So it's almost like a stencil.
Yeah, that's right.
But you've got the mesh in there as well, so it's not like you've got holes there as well. So, yeah, so you've got lovely phrases with regards to these. So you've got flower power and plants featuring in that one.
I particularly like this one in a melon.
Oh, that's clever. Best buds.
Practiced with that one yesterday.
Yeah,
I had a bit of
action.
Wow, yeah. I think
okay.
I've left my my samples over.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's fine.
Now, the reason that I've been interested with regards to this, so with this, the reason I'm interested in this, many of you will know my crafting journey and know I've demonstrated for silhouette and I've got a scan and cut as well. And this is one of the reasons why I've been looking at screen printers, because when you are creating things with your vinyl, it's brilliant, but if you're wanting to do multiples, and you'll know this as a crafter, if you're having to weed the design out over and over again, and you've got a project where you might need, I don't know, half a dozen of the same, it can take quite a bit of time for you to actually get everything together and do it over and over again. So quite often I will use the vinyl and make a project, and it's just a case of like, I'll do it as a one-off because, yeah, it's too much time to do it as a kind of like a productive enterprise, so to speak. But screen printing changes that altogether because you're using paints, you're using these screens that you're creating with your vinyl. So that could be done on a Cricut, could be done on a scan and cut, could be done on a silhouette. And you're creating your own screens. It does come with some screens as well. So if you haven't got an electronic die cutting machine, then you don't need to worry. And these are brilliant because every single one of these you could be utilising in so many different scenarios. I mean, straight away, look at that. Who would not love a tote bag with that on?
I mean, do you want to see my favourite though?
Okay.
But purely because of my dog.
Oh, no.
Love.
Have you got a little friendship?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
So that,
Oh, I've got two staffies.
oh.
And I must admit, I'm very, very, very envious. Very envious. Oh, right, okay. So the prices on your screen, three-way split on this one. So you're going to get not just your stencils. You can see it's a bumper bundle, this one. You'd normally be paying in excess of 280, what was it,
268, yeah.
Wow. So,
that's what it all should come to. So you've got the starter bundle.
So what do we get in the starter bundle then?
You get, I mean, we've got the box somewhere, but you get, obviously you get the machine, you get the screens, you get some of the templates, and then you get some of the paints, but we've added on an extra t-shirt guide.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, so you know where to locate
And also
it.
an extra 9 paints, so you'll get 13 paints all in all.
Wow.
If my maths is right,
That's almost like you're making it. It's like a business enterprise in a box. Those
yeah,
templates,
that's what we said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, those little templates that you can see, they're fanned out. There's different sizes there, dependent on children's garments and adults' garments and things like that as well. I'm just looking at the box with this one as well. Now you're going to get, obviously, your tool itself. You can see that you can utilise it alongside your digital die cutting machines. You're using vinyl, aren't you, to create your designs?
Yeah, so that's what we've done. Julie's done these on the Cricut
She's done
machine.
that right, okie
Yeah.
dokie. And that's where you can get that incredible detail.
Yeah.
But because you've got that mesh, that is the bit where the paint would come through. Because if you were trying to do that just with that as a stencil, you could well end up with kind of almost like a blobbiness of paint.
Yeah.
And this is the way that most people, you know, when you actually shop for T-shirts or companies start up,
We did do an
will often
example
do
yesterday.
screen.
Look,
Oh,
that's how
look
it
at
comes
that.
out.
That's the screen print, and that's actually fused in with the fabric. So it's not stuck on the top, it's actually part of the fabric.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sometimes when you do that, the vinyl, and you kind of iron it on.
So to be able to wash it, all you do is you wait for it to dry, then
Okay.
you put some brown paper over it, iron it, like heat
Heat
seal
set
it,
yeah.
and then you can wash it then.
That is brilliant. And these could be any designs that you, because you literally will take one of those screens, plain screen, and put your own design on there.
Yeah.
So design-wise, how many plain screens do we get with this? Do we know? Because you're getting quite a few here. Some of these have been used. So these aren't designs
I feel like
that
you get
will
the
get.
two, yeah.
So you're going to get literally.
Get
It's
the
like
two
a.
screens? I don't know.
Oh, we're just going to find out.
We're going to find out for certain. You get 3.
So, yeah, so can I just show you this one here? This is where the vinyl has been cut. So when you get yours, you will have your screen. Okay, so your screen is there. And then you're making your stencil, your sticky stencil with your vinyl to sit over the top And then obviously your paints are going to go through that. I've got the box here. Let's have a look at what it says on the box.
Yeah.
So in the box, you've got 2 silk screens. You've got your vinyl press, which is what you've got
which is
there.
this.
You're going to get 2 of your iron-on vinyl sheets. So those are ones that you can actually use to put your heat transferable vinyl in place. You usually get 2 fluid ounces of your black ink. That's in the box, but you can see on your screen you're getting way more than that because we've got a whole range of different colours that are coming to it as well, giving you 13 colours there. You're going to get your T-shirt guides. Now, your T-shirt guides are those ones that you can see fanned out. So you're going to position it on your T-shirt with that collar area, which sometimes it can be quite tricky to get in the right position, but with those guides, so easy. And you're also going to get your squeegee as well, ready for you to actually put your inks too. Yeah. And your vinyl sheets, that's where you're creating your design. So your vinyl, you'll cut those out, make your design, whether it's a silhouette, whether it's a scan and cut, whether it's a cricket, and it can be one of the designs that have come out of the library that they've got, or it could be one that you've designed yourself. Then you create it, so that vinyl sheet, that sticky sheet is included within your box. You're going to put it on one of the basic screens, and then you'll create it. I'm guessing that as time goes on, you can kind of reuse these screens as well.
I don't see why not.
If you're careful with them. Loads of ideas with these.
Oh, yeah.
So these are just ideas. So you're going to get 2 of those screens. You're going to get all the paints there. But as I say, I've got a feeling they're going to be reused. Well, it's finding the right side. There you go. Because it is literally, it's just like that. Just be careful. But yeah, just peel those off. And I think some of them might be heat set on there. So that might be one of the heat set ones that I've just peeled off.
Oh dear.
So there you go. So that's the
But yeah, look, you can see.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, so you heat
So you heat it on there. So that's fused now.
But I'm sure you can get some more of these screens anyway, so they're easy enough to get, But I mean, you've got enough to get you going to begin with anyway, haven't
There's
you?
that guide. Those guides are invaluable for getting it in the right place. Okay, so your colour
I mean,
goes
as you
on.
can, the one we tried out yesterday, it's not quite centre because I didn't have a T-shirt guide.
But sometimes it's a quirky ankle.
Yeah.
Quirky angle. I love it.
Yeah.
So there you go. I love it. Brilliant idea. Lots of getting involved with this one. And it is one of those tools that you probably, like me, have been looking at for some time because it's a considered purchase with this one. So as I say, the bundle that we've got in excess of £260 usually, down to just £79.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of this. Don't forget, you're getting way more than you would usually get within this bundle. You're going to get the tool, you're going to be able to get your heat transferable vinyl, you're going to get your screens as well. And in addition, you are going to get your 13 colours of inks rather than your 1. And you're also going to get the T-shirt guides as well. It's almost like a little business in a box, and I can't wait to see what you guys create with it as well.
Yeah.
So there we go. Lovely. So yeah, discounted price on your screen, as you can see. So that price has already dropped down. So there we go. Now, I'm making a bit of a mess. I'm going to pop that there because I need to get to this bundle here. Now, Hayley, what we've got here?
So these are some creative expression dies.
Okay, right.
Yes, so another great deal.
Well, creative expressions, we love creative expressions anyway, don't we? Because it's quality products time and time again. Are all of these being in the
Yeah,
bundle?
all of these.
Oh, I don't think my hands are big enough. Okay, all of these.
So they should be £58.97.
Okay.
Do you want to drop the price?
Already?
Shall we? Oh, let's go to £19.99.
£19.99. You'd probably pay for just one die. I mean, I don't know the prices of these. You'd have to do your own research. But these are big dies, and they're creative expression dies, so we know that
Sue Wilson
the
ones
quality.
as well, look.
Exactly, yeah. As is the case with most, in fact, I think it's all of the dies now, you'll have that little play button there, so you can actually go to the Creative Expressions website. Might be their YouTube channel. You'll be able to find demonstrations and examples of how you can work with these. This is a lovely one as well. It's two dies, so the innie and the outie.
Oh.
And that's just lovely. I mean, that'd be fabulous on
What does it
a
say?
scrapbook page. Where life begins and love never ends, family.
Oh, that's nice.
So you could actually cut that out of vinyl, put it onto your screen, and actually use it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a digital die cutting machine as well. Now, Dorothy, you've got in with this one. Don't blame you at all. This is a cute one as well. The little bird has his home, sweet home. And this is a clever one because you've got all the embossed detail with this as well.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. So all that kind of wood grain effect there, little heart window there. Your little stand with these. So yeah, you'll be using those in loads of different ways. It's all about family, this bundle, isn't it, I think? Little family tree. Lovely. Love the little kind of tyre swing that you've got and your traditional swing there as well. And the last element that you've got in here, just because we can, you've got that fabulous self-adhesive pearl swirl. A pearl swirl. Pearl swirl.
Lovely.
There you go. All of that coming together. So a beautiful collection there. Brilliant price. $19.99, you're getting all of that. I mean, that's a huge die. That's probably, you pay that price for that one die, to be fair. Sue Wilson, dotted scallop. Is it a scallop or a scallop? I don't know. It's a scallop.
Yeah, it depends, doesn't it? Scallop, apparently.
Scallop?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we've been told.
I suppose it's a scallop when you go to the fish and chip shop, isn't it? Or is that a scallop?
Scallop.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends how posh you
Oh,
are.
I don't know anymore.
Right, where are we going next?
Right, yes.
We're going to the cardstock. Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, Hayley, this is a brilliant bundle. You're going to get both of these in here.
Yeah.
Okie-dokie. Oh, actually, that one's going to go behind there.
Oh, okay.
So, $5.99. Is that the discounted price already? Because that's a low
Let me
price.
check. No.
Really? Okay.
Because again, had to check just in case.
I love
Yeah,
that.
this
when
is
the,
great, 'cause it's
when the
all-
manager looks at a price and thinks, hang on a minute, am I dropping that down even further? Well,
Again, I'm hoping nobody's watching.
Now, this is brilliant because you've got two different types of cardstock in here. So you can see you've got your glossy finish over on the far side with your little kind of kisses on there, your little X's. This side, you've got the same, and it might look like it's perforated, but it's not perforated. They're little tiny dots. It's almost like embossed on there. You can't really see.
It's a nice texture on it.
But it's kind of like little foiled dots in there. So, yeah. You're getting 10 sheets. 10 sheets. All that little jewels. So you're going to get 5 of your plain. They're not plain.
No, yeah.
That's plain. That is not
I was
plain.
expecting to see just plain grey card.
No.
It's lovely.
It almost reminds me like the little game controllers, you know, when you've got your different shapes on there. And then you can see that lovely silver dot coming through there, a foiled dot, should I say, on your other version there. So 10 sheets in total. Brilliant for your bags and your boxes, I think, this one. And $5.99, well, we've got it. In fact, it's not $5.99 at all, is it?
Well, no, because we've got to drop the price.
Well, we've got it, is true, but price-wise?
Do you want to drop the price then? You ready? You ready? Let's drop this to $2.99.
Oh, that's a good price. That is a bargain price.
I can't look at it dropping down.
That is a price that if you've already shopped with us today, bear in mind you haven't got to pay any additional post and packing because you've already opened your order, so to speak.
Yeah, just combine your order.
That's it, $2.99, that's all that you're going to be paying. So, yeah, brilliant. If you've shopped with us already, as lots of you have done today, it's been a very busy day today, and lots of you are coming in. It's lovely as well because lots of you are shopping on the app as well as the website, and just speaking to our call operators as well. And some of you going for multiples because it's not limited to one per customer, but it is limited with regard to the edition that we've got and the quantity that we have. And at $2.99, you wouldn't be surprised when I tell you already 20% of the stock has gone. So it's literally flying out. So yeah, that could potentially go before the end of the show as well. Now, we have got 2 fabulous cross-stitch themed, or sewing cross stitch.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the little needle minder to one side just for a few moments, and I will explain to you what that is in a few moments. But this is lovely. I'll mention it briefly because it makes sense to go for them both together. But
yeah, they do look like a nice, like if you're buying them for a gift as well, they go really well together, yeah.
And you definitely need this if you are into your hand stitching or any stitching at all, to be fair. So we have got the cutest little kit. Can I open this up, Hayley?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Of course, yeah, we need to see what's in it, yeah. And see how nicely packaged it is as well, yeah.
The little dinky hoop.
Oh.
So this is brilliant. Now, this is a little kind of bamboo hoop. You could actually use this for working you work in, because it will tighten up, so you can loosen it up and tighten it up. But it's also nice for as a display because on the packaging you can see the finished piece has been displayed in it as well. So you've got a lovely little cross stitch that you're going to be able to create with this. So you've got your pattern. So your pattern here, and it's nice and easy. So you've got quite a simple range of colours. There's only 3 ranges of colours in there, as you can see as well. You've got your chart, a good sized chart as well. And again, it's referencing the DMC threads. So if you do want to go on and replicate this again and again, you can.
So it'd be perfect for beginners, do you reckon?
Absolutely, yeah. It's got everything that you need in here as well. Nice little stocking filler as well.
It's a perfect gift, isn't it, for a beginner?
I've torn the label now, so.
Oh, well, you've got to.
There was no way that I could actually do it easily. So when you get this, or you give it as a gift to somebody, this is what they are going to get. So they're going to get John James needles, so local needle company. Quality needle.
They're good quality, they are.
Absolutely, you've got that in there. Nice larger eye there, so it can be really easy to work with that. I'm guessing it's a crewel, but I can't tell because I haven't got my glasses on. A crewel needle. Does it sound not as cruel as in CRU? It's cruel as in the top with a W. Basically, what that means is it's got a bit of a rounded point to it, so it's not as sharp. The reason being it goes through the holes that you've got in your Aida fabric that's going to come with this as well. So it's nice when you were kids were stitching with this one as well. So you've got all the different pieces in there. You've got your pattern, your instructions. You've also got your thread in there as well. £13.95. What can we do on the price on this one, Hayley?
Now, it should be, wow, £13.95.
Yeah.
But we should be taking it to £12.99. But
okay. Oh, tickling.
No,
a bit of a tickle.
I think we're going to take it down to £9.99 instead.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. That is a good price. That is a jolly good price. So beautifully packaged, fabulous gift for somebody. But before you can kind of finish your order at £9.99, which is a brilliant price, do consider this little tool here because this is brilliant.
Oh yeah, they go lovely together as a gift, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you've got your bee obviously with your embroidery. Now the idea behind this is, I don't know whether it'll work with the needle that's in the packaging.
Oh, I don't know, yeah, because it's in the...
Oh, it does. There you go. So the idea being is it's magnetic. So it's a little needle keeper because when you've got your needle and you're part way through your work, then you will see that you can literally pop your needle on there and it won't drop off. But it's a two-part tool, if you would. So you've got your piece on the front there with your magnet on the back, and you've got the other part, which is your magnet. Now that will often sit as you are working, so if I kind of just mimic it, so say that is your Aida fabric.
Ah, see, I was thinking you were going to put it on as a badge.
Well, you could do.
Yeah? Or like on your sleeve or something.
Let's do it. So let's hoop it up the way that you would hoop it up if you were at home. So let's just loosen that off a little bit because it's a little bit too tight. So pop that round there like so. Okay, so I'm sewing so.
Well, done, great demonstration. You should be on Sewing Street.
Some of my best work. Then what you do is you've got your little magnet which you drop on the back of your work. Okay, you've got your magnet that sits on the front. Then when you go off to answer the front door or whatever you need,
that's
you
handy.
know where your needle is. Because your little bee is looking after it for you. So there you go. £8.99. That's the price on your little your beekeeper. Beekeeper.
Oh.
Beekeeper. Well, it's not. It's a needle keeper.
Well, it's supposed to be £8.99.
Okay.
But should we drop the price for that as well?
Why not?
Yeah. Let's drop this one to. Let's drop it to £6.
Oh, that's cute. Because I would get the two together then. I would shop for the kit. So the kit was £9.99 and then £6, the two together. I think that's a brilliant idea, isn't it? So there you go. So yeah, nice little gift. So do consider that one as well. So there we go, pop that there. Now, something that I need to share with you, which is a brilliant idea if you're looking for a gift for a crafter and you just don't know what to get them. Because we all use stamps, don't we? We all use rubber stamps, but sometimes you haven't got the right rubber stamp for the occasion. And that's why you need to create a stamp of your own. And this is something you can do courtesy of Mama Makes. So Mama Makes are running a service whereby you can get your handmade by stamp. Now, the framework that you've got with the lovely little flowers and the handmade by, that is a standard. That is part of that stamp. But obviously your name will change because you might not be called Laura. You might be. You might not be. But what it means is you can actually change the name that is in the centre of that one and give it as a gift for somebody. That's a stamp then that they can actually use on the back of their projects, or it could be a price label or any scenario. It's not just about card making. It could be that you're creating something, you knitted something, you crocheted something and you're wanting to put a label on it, then why not have handmade by and the details on there? You might even be able to put your company contact details on there as well. So if you've got a website or a little
great for
Etsy
business,
store or something like like that. So so if you go to the Mama Makes website, the lovely Lottie's website, you'll be able to see some of the different ideas and suggest. Oh, is this on our website? I do apologise there. Gives you some serving suggestions, for the want of a better phrase. So you've kind of got a menu of different elements. So that's one that would appeal to me. There you go.
Yeah.
Sewn with love. By, and where it says your name, you insert your name. You don't get one that says, just says handmade by your name. So you change it if you want to. So there you go. Yeah, I love it. Nice little idea. So are we going to drop the price on this one, or? You see, Alex has been distracted by Jim who's walked into the studio. He's completely forgot about dropping the price. That's the effect that you have on people, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
So, price-wise.
So, this is the lowest it's been to, apparently.
Fair enough.
As far as I'm aware. So, we're going to take it to $11.49 for this one.
Ooh, that's a personalised stamp. That's a personalised stamp.
Yeah.
So if you've got a quirky...
It should be $12.99.
Quirky spelling of your name. I mean, Hayley, you spell your name the same as me.
Yes.
Do you get a lot of people that spell it without the two Y's, though, who miss out the Y in the middle? H-A-L-E-Y.
Yeah, or H-A-I-L-E-Y. I've had all sorts of spellings.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
So if you want to get a personalised stamp with the correct spelling of your name, you need the details on your screen there. £11.49. A brilliant value for money. But I did mention that we've been joined in the studio, and it's the lovely Jim has joined us from Gem Collector. And Gem Collector are kind of taking up the mantle when we say goodbye in about 10 minutes' time. But what you got coming up, Jim?
Well, Hayley, we've got an incredible show. We're going under £30 at 8 p.m, which is, if you're looking for deals, if you want to start collecting gems, it's a great one to go for. Then at 9 p.m. tonight, we're going emeralds around the world. So we're talking Colombian emeralds, Panchir emeralds. We're talking about Brazilian emeralds. I've got Ethiopian emeralds. I've got all the emeralds, I feel like. And then at 10 p.m, we've done a huge clearance out. So you can, stay here, as Hayley said, and I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
With all those emeralds, I've almost gone green with envy. Did you see what I did there? So you don't have to do anything. When we're finished here at Hobby Maker, just grab yourself a brew, settle down, and then you'll be able to spend the next few hours with the lovely Jim there and learn all about those fabulous gemstones. It's always another interest, isn't it, collecting and things like that?
Oh, yes.
I collect craft stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do as well.
Yeah.
Now, something else that we want to share with you, which is a manager's special. Can't actually show them to you because I don't have them in the studio here, but what we do have, I believe, is an image to share with you as well. We're going to pop that up on the screen in a few moments. Incidentally, we were very busy for that personalised stamp that we had a few moments ago. So, your Spectrum Noir Duo colours. Now, these are your aqua pencils, so straight away, you know that can you bring a little bit of water into them. Now, when you have a look on the packaging, as you can see, the colour swatch that you've got at the top, you've kind of got two different colours featuring. And that's because when you look at the pencils that are on the packaging, you can see they're double-ended and they are tonally different. So you've kind of got a deep purple and a lighter purple, a deep green and a lighter green. Sometimes it's complete contrast as you look at them, but 12 pencils there. So I suppose it's 12, is it 12 pencils but 24 colours? Or maybe, I'm not sure now. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I like that because sometimes you're digging around looking for the contrasting.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or
Brilliant
the
idea as well.
Yeah.
So they're blendable, as you can see from the packaging. This particular collection is called Naturally Floral. You can see lots of pinks in there, beautiful browns and greens in there for your earthy elements, so your twigs, your foliage with regards to those as well. $16.99 is your price on those, but of course it's a manager's special, so we will be addressing that price in a few moments. But I love the idea that you've got so many different colours, but only in 12 pencils, 24 colours.
Oh, yeah.
Actually just carrying those around really easily. So.
A nice little pencil case.
That's it.
Yeah.
So what can you do with them? Well, they're watercolour pencils, so you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. You've kind of got the duo tones with these ones. So you've got kind of like your berry red with your petunia, and then you might have your bamboo with your pesto green. There's all sorts of different combinations on there as well. You've got sunshine and mangoes. They kind of go together, don't they? Sunshine and mango.
Sounds great.
So yeah, lots of different combinations, 12 different pencils, but giving you 24 different colours. And they're fabulous because they're water-based, so you can blend them. Get your kind of water and a paintbrush involved.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. $16.99, fabulous price for all of that.
No, we're not going to stick at that though.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough then.
But we've not got long left, so we're going to do a
Okay.
good price. Let's have a look, see how long. Oh, I'm going to take it to £9.99 for these.
Less than a tenner.
Yeah.
And these are professional quality pencils. So quite often this time of year you might be thinking, right, okay, I need to shop for things for kind of like the stocking fillers. I know we keep mentioning it, but kids love to colour, don't they? And I remember getting packs of felt tip pens that you'd be colouring with, and before you got to the end of the actual thing you were colouring, you run out of colour. So watercolour pencils are a fabulous way for you to encourage young crafters to use the professional quality tools. So yeah, do consider that. £9.99 is definitely worth it.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Busy as well. Oh, now, talking about Crafter's Companion, Crafter's Companion obviously bring us those pencils that we've just been looking at. They also bring us education. Now, these aren't for the pencils that we've just been looking at. This is when you are looking at their classic pens with these. So alcohol markers with regard to these ones. Over 100 minutes of videos from the lovely Leanne, who will take you step by step through colouring and learning techniques, not only your nature tones, as you can see here, but things like skin tones, hair tones as well, and utilising their duo-ended pens as well, so your classiques, so to speak, with these. So yeah, like that. £15.99. A lot of tuition. You'd pay a lot to have a class with Leanne, let alone 104 minutes of her time teaching you, going through everything.
You can go back to it.
It's a really good point,
and rewind. You can pause it.
Absolutely.
Obviously, because it's a DVD.
Yeah. Learning about blending, to think about where your light source is, florals, landscapes, adding texture. Simple things as well, which ink pad to use. It's all stuff that you need to know to get the right results. So £15.99.
Yeah. I mean, again, I've had to check my list to make sure I've got the right thing to give you the right price. So, do you want to put a clock on, or should we just go for... Have we got time? Yeah, quick.
We've got time for a clock, that's the thing.
No, I don't think we have, to be honest.
Now, I'm going to kind of address a situation that's on your screen. £14.99 is actually mentioned in the details on the screen rather than £15.99. So we know we're going to save at least £1 on this one as well. So yeah, a Spectrum Roll. You can see just at the bottom there, it says £14.99. £15.99 up there, £14.99. So you've got an extra quid at least.
Oh no, we're going to take it down lower.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I mean, again, I'm double checking this in case they're going to get shot, but we're going to take it to £2.99 for that.
Oh, it's clearing out that space, and certainly is with that. So a brilliant value for money, £2.99. Worth taking advantage of that one while you're quick. I'm going to squeeze. I think this is the last item.
Yes, quick.
Last item that I'm going to share with you. So these are your die-cut gift bags. Now, these are brilliant because they're in a pad. The idea being is you've got the score lines in there that will allow you to make the most amazing little gift bags as you work. So as Hayley has a little look there, I'm very quickly just going to score and fold this one. I haven't got any adhesive. So there we go. So this is going to make your little gift bags.
The price down, right?
Something along the lines of those.
Yeah. So we're going to take these down to £9.99.
You need that, don't you, for all your Christmas gifts? So we've got 96 pieces in there. You couldn't shop for gift bags at that price. Hayley, thank you for those deals.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure. Enjoyed myself. Check out those baskets.
Thanks, bye.
I'll see you soon.